hey, happy Friday. It's Friday all day. Can't believe the weekend's here already. Oh, Lord. Where's my intro? Anyway, I cannot believe that it is Friday. This week is over. Hope y'all have some anybody got big plans for the weekend? By the way, hey, Misfits. All right, I'm going to take you into a little intro and then I will be back and we'll get started because there's a lot to go over. There's a whole bunch. People just like to run their mouths. Anyway, they want some attention. We'll do just that. We'll give them attention. Home in the city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no one but me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't lonely. Home I'll never be. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. Home in the valley. Home in the city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't lonely. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living forgiven. The devil is gone. I'm burning to you. I'm burning to you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Okay, I think what happened is when I took myself, I'm going to reload real quick. It'll take me like 10 seconds because there's absolutely nothing on in my house. So there's nothing, it's not the bandwidth. Because I've checked all that. It's good. There's nothing on anywhere else. When I clicked over to take myself off the screen to play my intro, I heard a click and I'm wondering because that happened the last couple times. I'm wondering if that's what happens. Maybe I'll drop yeah. Let me reload real quick. Be right back. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm not even going to finish the intro. The only reason I'm going to put it on so you can tell me if it's choppy because it shouldn't be, because there's nothing pulling anything. I don't know. I need to re-upload this intro, maybe. And I'll just play the other one. Let me know in chat. Shopping. See, that's a StreamYard YouTube then, because everything on my end's good. That's okay. I'll play this. We're all misfits anyway, and it's quicker. One of these days, I'll get this intro finished. I suck at them though. Well, turn up the volume, Kath. Turn the volume off. We are the misfits, almost digging through the Kathy P has our backs. We're trying to get the facts. Teddy's always causing drama, causing so much trauma. We're searching for the mystery, trying to be different. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. Well, I do break rules. Sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We come in feeling welcome. Mom's always helping. We're fighting off the trolls. We keeping it real. The drama's always coming, we never want it dropping. We'll fight it out, never stop. We're searching for the myth, we are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule, we are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules, we are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule, we are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, no. I don't want front guy. What? Stop humping, we're always getting jumping. We dissect all the misinformation. We do it all with facts. Use your words against you. Truth will always humble. Kathy Peace is the place. Let's all keep it fun. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool, don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. Hey, stop downloads. Kathy is the place. Everyone is welcome. Kathy is the place where everyone is welcome. Alrighty. Well, I downloaded it, and I downloaded it on my, it should show up in all my downloads though, but I have it anyway. If she takes it down, it must, I don't know why it's not showing up on my downloads. It should. I don't want this shit to all download. It's downloading all kind of shit that I didn't want downloaded, and it's not downloading what I wanted. And I'm not going to sit here. It says I have to remove each one. Why is it doing that? I don't want 12 videos. Oh my God, it's going to make me delete these. Why is it downloading all these? I only downloaded one this morning, or two. But I can play it through someone else, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm removing them all. I have no idea why it's downloading all this shit. I don't want smart. Oh my God, I have no idea why it downloaded all this. I have no idea. But it should show my downloads, and it's not what I downloaded today. But that's okay. I have no idea why it's not, but I have it. And if they try to private it, that's okay too. Because I got a backup. So, do you, boo? Terry Lynn was so pissed that I reviewed her while she was live. She was talking to me. Don't know the woman. She called me a bully. She says I bully people. She don't know jack shit about me, and I've never bullied anybody in my life. I went against the bullies and protected the kids being bullied, but I've never bullied anybody. And she clearly don't know nothing about me, but she is fucking wacko. She was like talking to me, and then she was too stupid to realize that, oh, okay, drama. She was too stupid to realize that I wasn't streaming her anymore. I didn't stream her whole live. She's too freaking boring and too wacko. It was the woman is freaking nuts. But we'll get into that too. I got a couple things I want to play for you today. Tell you what, Griftney. I'm gonna tell you what. You're a true piece of shit. You are a true begging piece of shit. And a liar. And a liar. But you don't want no one talking about your leave your family out of your YouTube channel. Just saying. Okay, this was last night. Now, I'm not going to tell, let me say hi to everybody first. I am so sorry. Oh, wait, somebody got a membership. Oh, never alone, you're a misfit. Welcome. Misfits, we got another one. Hey, Athena. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Eastern Girls. My paid Captain Misfit, Captain Ganja. And I do want to drop the link. And anybody you can come up. All I ask is that you be, well, have your own opinion. But you know what I tolerate here and what I don't. Anyway. Hey, Seeker. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Step Not That Step Don't Side Eye Me. Hey, there's my Hope. How you doing, Hope? Hey, Mystic. Hey, Story Night. Good to see you. Hey, sweet one. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Britney. Memories from Life. I love that name. Sis, you should have been a detective. Hey, Black Sheep. I'd be an awful detective. Hey, Helen. The dark side. Oh, no. The dark side is here. Are we in the dark side, peeps? Hey, Sheila. Hey, Cash. Member for 19 months. Oh, thank you so much, Cash. That's amazing. Thank you. Going to see my Mrs. and Pup will replay. Oh, thank you. Oh, Seeker, thank you so much. Wow, you starting off the day turning everybody green. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. If you got one, please. Thanks, Seeker. And welcome. You're a poolside misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Shauna. Oh, Lucia got one. We are the dark side. Ooh, cool. Now I want me a black light and all that stuff. Hey, Chaz got gifted one. 911 FAFO. That's a cool name. Yeah. I want me a black light. I want me all kind of decorations now. Member for 11 months. Thank you, Seeker. Wow, 11 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I don't know why it's not showing them. Why is it not showing them on my screen? Well, because I'm not on the right screen. But it should show this stuff, right? I didn't know. I thought it automatically showed it. Maybe I don't have it set right. But it should show it pop up on the screen. And it only does if I do it. Let me go into style and see if it's in there. Huh. That's weird that it doesn't show up. Only if I do it. My daughter had such a good time at the dance. Okay, have to go into my meeting, but we'll be listening. All right, thank you, Helen. Um, she looked amazing last night. She got so many compliments. Yeah, I have to pin it. It won't show up by itself, and it should. I don't understand that. That's really weird. Voices will help me fix it. She helps me fix everything. But they had such a good time. And then, of course, on the way home, she needed a Happy Meal. So, 8 o'clock at night, they're eating freaking Happy Meals. Well, a little bit after 8. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that part, but it was a special occasion. I just don't like him to go to bed on a full. Hey, Chesh, how you been? I've been watching your videos. Have you finally, Erin, yeah, she'll never get it. She'll just never get it. Yeah, it's been a minute. I still watch your videos on replay and I pop it live when I can. I'm so far behind on everything. I'll never catch up. I swear. I will never catch up. But, Griftney. Oh, Griftney there. Apparently there was something said, Granny was playing, I don't know. I guess it was about me, but I missed it and I can't find it. And I'll have to go back later and look. I really don't care. I mean, Griftney can talk, Terry Lynn can talk all they want. What you won't get is me coming on here telling y'all, you pay my electric, you keep my lights on. My internet bill's $400. Can you pay it for me? My van's broke down for the 4th time in the last 3 months. I need help, but I can't tell you what it's for because, the haters. Yeah. Sorry, but you won't. I'd go hungry before I'd go beg. Sorry, the way she does. Anyway, and y'all aren't responsible for my electric bill. Hope, member for 19 months. You are the misfit leader. Thank you, Hope. That's amazing. Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot, Chesh. Ooh, Erin is rough, man. She is falling apart at the seams. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to, yeah. I haven't, oh. I know Charlotte. I talked to her, message back and forth with her the other day, and she's still going through shit with this. And guys, I'm going to put her link on my Twitter and stuff for her help. She has spent buku bucks just to be left alone. Just to be left alone. That's all. And what they have put her and her family through is fucking insane. And she's still going through it. And there's still money going out in lawyers' fees and shit. It's insane. It is insane. She's trying to get on the Sebastian Rogers case. Does she not realize she's a year too late? And yeah, that's what they need. The dumbest of dumb reviewing people and really twisting it up even more than they do, if that's even possible. But she'll find a way. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. Oh. All right. Hopefully, I've reloaded everything. I didn't go completely out and come back in on StreamYard. I just hit the reload, did it the lazy way. Hopefully, that's going to fix the glitch because there is nothing pulling my internet. There's nothing I'm sharing there's nothing I'm sharing with. So if it's, and I've checked everything I can check. Everything is fine. Actually, it says my signal strength is excellent. I ran a test and everything. It's gonna have to be. It would be on StreamYard or YouTube if it's not playing. But you need I can play the audio of what I'm gonna show you because Terry Lynn doesn't show her face anyway. And come on, we all know what sleepy looks like. Oh man, the clowns we get, yeah. Trust me, they do not need another Dumber Than Dumb on this. Okay, I got an issue. How come none of my supers or memberships are showing up on my screen unless I put them up? Is that how it always is? I thought it was automatic.
No.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. All this time I thought it was all automatic. I had no idea I had to do it.
That's why there's that column. That's why there's that column that says starred and has a 5 by it.
Yeah.
Click on that.
It won't let me. Not on my tablet. Let me see if it'll do it on here.
You got to do it on your computer.
That's where I'm at. I'm over this crap. All this time I thought, click the star, right? Or the dots.
No, you don't.
Click the star.
Okay, you see where look on the right-hand side where it says private chat and comments. Below private chat, it says live. Below comments, it says starred.
Right.
Click on the tab, click on the area where it says starred, and then you go down and you tap each one.
Okay.
And it'll put it up on the screen.
That's saying that though. It just says private chat.
And then beside it, it says comments. On your computer, not on your tablet.
Nope, it just tells me to leave it's not doing it for me. That's weird. That's all right. I'll just do it then. I'll just have to do it. I didn't know that. I wondered why they weren't showing up.
You got to click on them. They don't just pop up on them.
Okay, well. Hey,
yeah, you got to click
it
on
was
them.
A wake and bake kind of morning, you know?
Well, there you go.
I was up at like 4 o'clock. So by 7:30, I was ready for a wake and bake. Oh, my Lord. Why won't it do that? I'll figure it out afterwards. Anyway. Always, Jess. I always screw up. Anyway. At least now I got a plug and it works right. So last night, Griftney, goes on running her mouth. Of course, going at Granny and Jay and anybody she can. The girl truly doesn't understand what she's involved in. She doesn't get that not only is is she? Is it not? Barbecue's the other plaintiff or defendant. So that means that Britney is also going to be in Barbecue's actions. She don't get that. She thinks this is just between her and Granny. This woman did not even know what she signed up for. And you can tell by the way she talks about it who was one of her coaches, and that is BHB. I mean, it's obvious to tell. It's like, too bad you can't grow brain. Some people just need to grow brain. I don't. You can't do that. We should sell seeds. They probably believe us. Yeah, they'd probably believe us. All right. I haven't done a goal for a while. I do want to. And by the way, Griftney, when you turn off monetization, you don't get super chats. If I didn't have my monetization on, I don't know if you could buy memberships, but you can't get at least I couldn't.
Hold up.
Or is that wrong?
There is a section for turning on monetization. It's whether you get ads on your live or not. That is your AdSense.
Right.
Then you also, if you're turning off monetization, it means you're not getting paid, period. Meaning no super chats, no super stickers, no memberships.
Because we have to turn on monetization for every live or every video.
Depending on what you have it set at, because you can have your user default set so that it defaults to.
I turn mine on. Perf, yeah.
So what she did was pull a little quick cash grab. And if you look, it's the 6th of the month. It's today the 7th, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's right around the same time that she always has her little $400 incident that she needs.
Oh, gosh, here we go. Guys, look, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to give you some sob story. I'm not going to fake cry. But hell, who couldn't use $400? You know? Come on. Hey, I'm a puffin. Hey, Blaze.
Can you believe some bitch had the audacity to make fun of my funeral flowers and me?
Get the hell out. Are you serious?
Yep.
What the hell is wrong with people?
And that I would be saving the seeds from the flowers. Well, if you knew anything.
You'd be saving the seeds from the flowers.
If you knew anything about cut flowers, you can't.
Yeah. It's not going to work. Yeah. They've already been put in chemicalized water. Oh my God. I can't even believe somebody would take the time to type something like that.
No. It was a whole live. It was a live about it. And allowed others to joke about it.
What?
Oh, yeah.
They did a live about your funeral flowers for your grandma just passing away because you didn't save the seeds?
Well, no, because that I am saving the seeds and, going to be planting them. And
okay, so what's wrong with that?
I'm not, because you can't.
I know you're not, but we'll feed into it. I mean, I'm afraid to ask who was the dumbass that did it.
Oh, it ties into that whole loon and bullshit.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's content? Shit. If that's all I got to do, I'm telling you what, I'm not watching 100 videos anymore. I'm not taking notes. I'm not nope. I'm just going to put a plant on here and watch, and you can watch me kill it. Because I kill everything. I can't grow shit. But anyway, except good green. Now I can make those bitches flower. I've had a couple flower on me.
Okay, well, hold up for a second, Kathy, because do you remember what this looked like when you gave it to me? Do you remember what it looked like when it very first arrived?
I can't believe how them plants are growing. That is freaking nuts. It's only been a couple weeks.
It's been it was 3 weeks on when she died 3 weeks on Wednesday and you had it here the next day. So it's 3 weeks. It's three, no, you got it here on that Friday. So it was 3 weeks today.
Wow.
In
Those
3
things
weeks
are
it's grown that much.
they're going bananas.
I
That's
mean, it's all the
amazing.
way out of the planter box, all the way
I'd have
around.
killed that bitch in a couple days. I don't know what it is. I water them. I play the music. I talk to them. And they die anyway. I can't grow shit. I kill a snake plant. You know how hard they are to kill?
No, they're not hard to kill at all. They're really easy to kill, actually.
No, not down here. They grow natural outside. I kill them. Cactuses, I kill them. No,
It's because
you
you
can keep
overwater.
humans alive, Kathy, so it's not everything. You took horticulture in school and still can't grow anything. My husband can grow anything. You could give him the deadest plant and he'll bring that sucker back to life. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I'm not and I love plants. I'd rather have plants over flowers unless the plant flowers. But cut flowers die too quick. And there's so many other things that I'd rather
Well,
have than a dozen of roses. And I told him, you know me, we've been married for 40 years. You know not to be bringing home no freaking box of candy and no freaking dozen of damn red roses that I don't even care for. I don't really particularly like red roses, but
these
I'm
are
simple. My favorite flower is a carnation.
these are doing really well still.
Yeah, I don't want jewelry. I said, give me money so I can go buy what I want. Well, unless, he wants to, buy a new diamond. I wouldn't complain about that, but that's not happening. So, boy says, you can grow anything. Your plants are all doing so good.
They actually all are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even the philodendron is finally like growing.
I've killed so many rosemary plants. Oh, I'd kill them too. Yeah. Hey, Lynn Love and Light. Okay. How rude are people? I would have loved a memorial to my grandmother before selling my parents' home. I hear you. Mother's rose collection, so each of us grandkid friends had friends' roses everywhere. Oh. Hey, Tori 3. Yeah, that's.
Well, did you see the
I never come
dried
live this time of day. Thank you guys for being here. I didn't think anybody'd be here. I don't do lives this time of day. It's wild.
Kathy, did you see the dried flowers? Did I show you those?
No, let me see real
You want
quick
to see
before I
it real
start this
quick
video. Yeah.
before we start? So that's a fully dried rose.
Oh, that turned out so good. Roses are pretty. They're just not my preference.
Look at the carnations, Kathy.
No, I love carnations now. I
It's
don't know why.
dried. That's fully dried.
That's dried?
That's a dried carnation, yes.
Wow.
They're brittle, but those are dried carnations.
Those are good.
So, anyway, here's a.
It's coming on the screen now. It should be. Those roses look good. Yeah, the flowers look good.
Those are all the ones that I dried. So, all right, I'm done.
By the way, Symphony still has not taken off that bracelet, except to sleep. She takes it off to sleep.
Oh.
Hey, Marie. Brittany, I'm glad you seen the picture. I'm figuring out. I want to show it. Hey, Jaguars hooligan. I guess what I could do is just block their heads completely off, or put something on their faces. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not too sure.
You want me to black out their faces?
Yeah.
I can do something like, you know what? No, because people can still fucking undo that black thing.
Even if I put something over it?
Think about it. They unblurred Kylie Rodney's body.
Well, yeah. But that was from a video. If I already do it like that, if I already,
Kathy, it was from a video. What makes a picture any different than a
no, it
video?
wasn't that clear. I get what he was trying to do. Thank God he wasn't too successful, but you can put them in a
I
box.
don't think I would do that.
Yeah, that's why I haven't, because I'm still on the fence about it. It is legal there. I know it's the only reason why I want to move to Canada. That and because I've always wanted to go to Canada.
Lynn,
I mean,
I
I'm
don't know
legal as long as I have my med card, but
I don't know how to do that to put them in resin. I don't know how that would
ooh,
work. So
yeah.
we're just gonna put them on her grave when she's interred. We're gonna put them. My plan is I'm gonna make something and I'm gonna put it on. I may make a wreath out of it, or may make a wreath and, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I haven't, Seeker. It's I don't know. I know everybody would like. So many people have asked me. It's the idea that they could mess with the pictures, and they would. It's a child. They don't care. They don't care. These people have
I'm
no
sorry.
scruple.
They don't have the respect for the victims out here. What
Right.
makes you think they're going to have respect for somebody else's out here? And just because it's not done today doesn't mean that it wouldn't be done 6
Wouldn't be done.
months.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Kathy, that is just something that kids don't belong out here on this. It just don't.
So I keep mine off. I was just going to show a picture because somebody asked, but I didn't do it, and I've been on the fence about it because I've been working with the block it out, but I don't trust that would work. I just don't trust people. So yeah,
It's not worth
now
taking
I'm
the
no
risk.
longer on the fence about it. Thank you all for your input. I'm not doing it because I just don't think it'd be safe enough. Yeah, I just don't. I don't even post the kids on my Facebook. In my private Facebook, I don't post. I don't share pictures of my kids anywhere. I never have. In the beginning, I think I did twice, and I took them down, but that was in a foster parent group. Nobody else can get to it. It's a whole process to get on that in that group.
All right. So this is the call?
This is Britney. Listen, I'm not going to tell you what the call is because I don't want to. I want you to make up your own minds about it, and then I'll tell you what I think she did because I've seen this kind of stuff done before. Lots of times working in the system. But let's have at it. And this is let me see. Let me show you because I'll put the link in the chat, of course, and at the end of my video. I've actually remembered to do that the last couple times. This is True Krama's video. So guys, give them a sub up. I don't know who they are, but they put out some decent videos. Please play. Please play. Well,
so I'm just not gonna go there. Always weaponized. So anything to do with my kids, my family, anything, it's always weaponized. So I'm just not gonna go there. We're just gonna leave it alone. So what? The other two are scared.
bitch, I ain't never weaponized your family or anyone else's.
When you pass out every night looking for dinner, you are way off base and you are way out of fucking line. This is exactly what I'm talking about, you guys. This is the lies. This right here.
Well, wow. Did you guys see this comment? Wow. Why would you pay to comment that? Not my money. Don't care.
I've never lost a single one of my kids. I have custody of every. Oh my God.
Oh, but no, because Granny has the. Okay, Brittany. I guess voluntarily signing isn't the same thing. I
Sick
guess.
of this. Hold on a minute.
Just take a
I'll
screenshot
leave that alone because I know, but I won't.
of it.
Nope. Hold on. I am
So let me
fucking
guess.
tired of this.
Granny's fault.
Oh, Brittany, don't call her.
I am fucking tired of this.
Don't call her. Don't drag her into this. Don't, sweetie.
For once, someone on Britney's panel is giving her some good advice and she refuses to take it.
No, I'm not.
I would not be calling my daughter live pre-coaching to what to say.
to prove a point, and I cannot wait to freaking go to the judge about all of these lies.
Good luck. You can't go crying to the judge. Don't work like that.
And I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to be 1,000% honest. I don't want you to say any more than what I just, okay? Have I ever lost custody of you and your brothers?
No.
Have I ever signed my rights over to you guys?
No. Girl, what are you talking about?
Do I still have custody of you and your brothers?
You said what?
Do I still have custody of you and your two brothers?
Yeah, you never lost us.
Do I have custody of all 5 of my kids?
Good. Anyway, did you hear the coaching in the beginning on what to say? Hey, Kitten Caboodler.
I didn't take that as coaching. I took that as giving her a warning that she was live. Other than that, I didn't really take it as coaching, Kathy.
I know different, but I'm not going to say. Hey, Monkey Mar.
Kendall.
Well, that makes sense as to why you feel that way.
Of our lives.
Do I not talk and see you every day, Kendall?
You do.
Do I see your brothers every day, Kendall?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I love you.
I love her accent.
Bye.
I love her accent. So
that's cute. My daughter. That was my 20-year-old, well, about to be 20-year-old daughter. I have never.
So you don't have custody of her. She's an adult.
Lost custody of my kids. Ever. And shame on you. All of you who keep perpetuating
We're living in the twilight zone.
Perpetuating this. Shame on every one of you who you don't even care to know the truth. None of you do. None of you care to know the truth.
No, actually, Brittany, it's none of nobody's business, but you keep putting it out here and you make it part of your content. Blame yourself there, honeydew.
Matters to you is this narrative.
Told you I was in a good mood.
Just this narrative to hurt people. Constantly. And let me tell you something. Before anybody says you drag
You don't call what you do hurting anybody. You don't call what you do to the Proudfoots hurting Sebastian in his goddamn case. Excuse my language. Girl.
My daughter is an adult. I'm not bringing an underage minor into this. She would say a whole lot fucking more if I wouldn't hold her back. Believe you me. My kids are amazing and I love them. And there's no way in God's green earth I would ever give a single one of them away. And fuck you for saying that, Granny. You lying bitch.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about. And these people just run with the lies over and over and over.
I mean, like you and your panels do nightly, sometimes twice a day. Got it.
She can't move on from it, ICU, because they continuously bring it back up.
Stop telling me to move on from some shit that I can't. People won't leave me alone about.
Remember the other night we were reviewing Terry? And she threatened to bring out yet again all the info she has. I'm going to play it for you. I did get to play it the other day because we ran out of time. We were on so long with Idiot. With Terry Lynn, actually. Britney goes live and she warns people to not even mention Terry Lynn's name. And I'll play it for you. It's funny.
I never, ever, ever see any of you go into her chat and tell her to stop. Thank you, Ohio, Stephanie. I appreciate that.
She's crying.
I 100% agree, Britt.
My kids eat every night. I can't even believe I have to say that.
Breathe.
Why would you even drag your children into the YouTube drama? Why? Who cares what they say, Britney? You know the truth, and that's all that matters. But you're using your kids for your content to sit here and grift off of. Brianna says, I do not care. I should not know this. We should not know this. Why would she do this to her own daughter? Jesus Christ, my kids will tell me up and hang up on me if I try. Yeah. I would never. Nope. But she makes it her content. It's insane. Thank you, Brianna, for the $9.99.
Take a deep breath.
Well, when it comes to your children, Brittany, I don't blame you.
I get it.
You have to protect you and your children. I don't.
I feel the pain.
Yeah, I would.
Nana's
For
drunken
most of the parents, mothers out here, we feel her pain. That's insulting.
There's such thing as like she wants to talk about all these legal terms. Let's talk about pattern of behavior.
Yeah, Eric, you're right.
Let's talk about pattern of behavior. Because guess what? That's something else that we've got standing.
Hey, Jimmo, how's this protected?
I guarantee you.
Hey, Jerry. Hey,
I could gather a group of people within just a couple of days who have had their children weaponized by this woman right here. She has weaponized people's children over and over and over and over. How are you?
Where's the receipts? You come out here talking all this shit all the time, but you never bring any receipts. If all this happened like you claim, there'd be plenty of receipts. I'm asking where they're at because I don't know.
You going to explain to the judge that you have lied on me for over a year now, that I've signed rights of my kids over?
How are you going to explain to the judge that you lied about Granny's personal parts over and over again?
That I have lost custody of them. How are you going to explain to the judge that you lied about that? Did you tell your attorney that? Did you tell your attorney that you lied and told everybody that I stepped on my kitten and unalived it? Did you tell your attorney that you told
in fairness, I heard about that too, and not from Granny, but okay.
Everybody that I'm a racist and a homophobe?
Oh, I've heard that out of your own mouth. Okay.
And you can't, because today she played oh my God, let's keep.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me get this right. Out of all the claims that Britney's had in her little fucking lawsuit, this is what she's most upset about, and that she knows that Granny can't prove that she didn't lose custody. Okay, so that's the only thing that you're like, that's the hill that you choose to die on? Really?
Yes, she does. Hey, Truck, you. Hey, Juanita Pep. I don't even waste time on a view on BJ. Watch those who review her. She does not understand that without a lawyer, she has no chance to present her evidence as legal arguments. No judge is ever going to hear her because she can't formulate a legal argument. Correct. Also, the judge is not going to sit there and let you throw a child temper tantrum back from high school shit and tie up the court's time. They're just not going to do it.
Oh, Judge.
And a lot of stuff now that she's saying, these couple things that's all she's pissed about, she didn't even put in the initial filing.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, Judge, Granny's watching, says I lost custody of my kids. I want to file a lawsuit against her because that's defamation. I never lost
them. Well, look at all this stuff she says about people with no proof. She could be sued by she could be sued by me. She could be sued by a lot of people that she spread lies about.
Well, I mean, if that's what she's.
I mean, if that's her point.
Unbelievable.
No, I didn't hear that from Granny, but I did hear that about Britney from other people, but I never heard it from Granny. But I don't care what anybody says. She kicked that cat. She kicked that cat.
I saw the video. She admitted to me on a phone call. Yes, I kicked that cat. I don't fucking like that cat.
Mm-hmm. And she said that in the video as well. I hate that cat. Mm-hmm. But she's the one that keeps bringing it up because it's her grip. So she does that. She will continuously bring up all this stuff. Granny will always be the bad guy as long as she gets away with it. Well, now she's got Jay to blame too. But she still always goes back to Granny. Everything is Granny's fault. Every comment she gets that isn't for her is Granny's fault.
Yep.
Even if that person don't even go into Granny's chat. Because Britney's made a lot of...
She made a lot of enemies of her own.
Yeah, on these streets without anybody else being involved. You need to get more coffee. Hey,
guess
buddy,
what?
MCW. Hey, Buttercup. What?
I remembered that I had bought Eggo French toaster sticks, so I didn't have to leave the house to have my French toast this morning. I'm so fucking happy.
Lynn, I have to watch them. Oh, my kids would have loved French toast this morning. Hey, retired EMT. In order to review them, very rarely will I go blind and review somebody. I need to watch it through first. Because sometimes it's just, hey, keep it moving. Good to see you.
Hey,
Catherine. Yeah. So unfortunately, for us to review these people, we have to watch them. Otherwise, okay. Now we're gonna play. Wait a minute, let me get it. This Trauma Crama's got some cool videos out. Let me see. I can't believe she made that part of her content. Unbelievable. You just don't. You just don't. You don't make a part.
And that is why I don't want you to put your children out here.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with the picture and show it. But I mean, they weren't going to be part of my content. It was going to be at the very end, and I was going to take it out. But I'm not doing it because they're not part of my YouTube, and they never will be. My children will never be on my channel. My channel is not for children. I don't even let them hear what I'm saying. If they come in the room, I mute. Oh my God! The other day, I didn't get to show you this. I want to show you this. It's from Blank Screen. It's real quick. It's only like a less than 2-minute video. But I was going to show you it on her panel. Maybe I'll just wait and show you it on her panel. I'll just wait and show you it. But Justin loses his shit on her panel. Okay, she's probably going to take this down. I downloaded it, but for some reason, I downloaded it. Maybe it's on a different device because of where I downloaded it. Let me look. That's wild. It shouldn't be like that. But she'll probably take this down.
Oh my God,
And
that
we're going
was
to speed her up.
2 pieces of French toast. Oh my God, that was perfect.
and I
I'm speeding her up too, people.
I'm not the only person. I don't believe that I'm the only person in this world that has bad things going on. And it's
Yes,
not
you
just
do.
about me. It's about all of us. And to all of you that are, going through, hard times, I'm very sorry, you guys. I'm keeping you all in my prayers. And you're always welcome to share it with us and ask for prayers and all of that. Never will I shame you for, you know, something that you're going through or to make you feel like I'm superior and it's only about me. It's crazy the way people act. Catch me if you can. Thank you so much for being here. Dispatch Crystal, Seclusion Works, Ione Rose, Sunshine in Texas. Thank you so much. Hi, Triggered. Reality Bob says, okay, back to monitoring the storm. Joys of being a Michigan storm chaser. Be safe, Bob. Hey, Leah. Nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Nana's Dragonfly. So last night, apparently you asked me, I didn't hear it. I don't know if it was my audio or if it was Nana's audio going out, but
I'm gonna pass.
I never heard it, or I obviously would have acknowledged it. But evidently Nana had asked people for prayers in regards to her husband. She thank you for saying that. It's asthma and it's wheezing for you assholes in the back, not Brit, not in all, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
It's asthma and it's wheezing. I do need to assholes in the back. Fog out the bathroom. All right. Okay. Shayna just gifted 10 memberships. Hi, Trishy, which that actually is going to take me into what I want to say. Yous all getting sued if yous participate in the chat. Yous all getting sued. All right.
Well, that's
Shayna,
pretty
thank you so
much
for
what Nick did. Nick and Betty. Anybody that went up on panel or anything got named. I got named.
10 memberships. You guys, y'all are really showing some love on this channel. For real. I appreciate it.
Bad, Josh.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Seclusion. Gummy worms. Thank you. That's to me over on Twitter too. I appreciate that more than you know. To start over. So thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Trigger just did it too. Did sub. Awesome. She's the right amount of sweet. Was you one shot? All right. The RICO. You's gonna get a RICO, and you's gonna get a RICO, and you's gonna get a RICO. And
what the hell are you doing? Who are you trying to imitate? Because it's really bad. Girl, do you not know what
She's
a
trying to
RICO is?
imitate Granny.
Yeah, I get it. Do you not know what the anti-slap and the RICO are? You might want to Google it, bitch, because you need yourself a lawyer.
If you only had a brain.
We don't know what she's doing. Hey, Skull Girl.
You gonna get a slap, and you gonna get a slap, and you gonna get a slap.
And you. I should have did this thumbnail like my slap lawsuit one, with everybody being slapped in the face. Then they could really cry to the judge, huh?
you's better go on camera to get a RICO. So anyway, let me stop. Trigger,
But
thank you so much for
remember
Please
just
stop.
a week ago she had a meltdown, a whole hour cry sesh, Grifton, because Jay made fun of the way she talked, and she said, "Oh, how I'd never do that. You know, it's wrong to do, and you don't do that to people." How many clips have we had of her making fun of not only the way they talked or speech impediments, but their race?
gifting, and these are my sediments in the archives. Okay. Trigger, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
No,
guys, if you don't mind.
right now.
Oh, I just freaking slammed my damn phone down. All right. So let's just go ahead and do what we do. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up.
Look, Sir Duke just said, Aunt Voices, you need to send my mommy your chair so I can sit on her lap while she's streaming. Did you hear him?
Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to sit on while I'm streaming?
Well, He didn't think that far ahead. He's a cat.
Can we have 557 people here right now. Can we get 550?
No.
This is why I can't do two things at one time, because I'm trying to do something in my chat while I'm
Oh,
talking to y'all, and
I'm
it's
not
just not
gonna
working
touch
out. Can we get 500?
When she
See,
said
Britney,
this is
that's
why
your problem. That's your problem. You're too fucking greedy. Can we get 500 likes? We got 557 people in here. Can we get 500 likes? You're too fucking greedy. If you would have said, hey, can we get 300 likes? People would do that.
yeah. Hey, Rana. Or no, never mind. Duke, please don't bite me again.
We did last night. Actually, we surpassed our goal. Hang on.
Oh, you just a
So
big
if
old
you guys
fat
want
baby.
to
You're just a big old baby.
help you, girl, let's do it. All right, so I got the goal. Okay, so I keep up the chatter. I do I'm feeling personal. Mr. Meatball, do you say that same thing to them?
Now,
When
see, someone says I'm feeling personally attacked with you mocking her accent. Britney will use that to grift. That's a granny's fault comment, even though Britney's the one sitting there making fun of somebody.
And Granny mocked my accent every single day.
My Lord.
Actually, and I'm going to be quite honest with you.
Why is it with you, always with you? It's look over there, what they're doing. Don't look here. Don't look at what I'm doing. Look over there. Why is that always with you? Why is that all you do? You really need to. Never mind. Your filters, that could be considered catfishing.
Pennsylvania accents. I just don't like her. I've never heard anybody else talk the way she does.
Oh, yeah, she gripped it. She wasn't doing the drama. She wasn't even going to talk about anybody that talks about her or reviews her. Hey, little C. Yeah, I know, little C. He's my baby. But the very next day, she was right back on the drama. But we've heard that schmeal from her how many times? She'll cry, she'll grift, she'll get tons of supers, and then right back to it the next day.
So it's not even a dig on anybody else but her herself.
You guys got to go back and listen to Voices Live, because Voices has insight to things I don't, because I wasn't around then. So y'all need to listen, because she knows.
But yeah, I mean, if you feel that way, then maybe you should go tell them mocking my Southern accent is offensive.
How about mocking someone's speech impediment? What's the crappy shorts on my channel? How about that, Britney, when you and your panel were having a field day with that? How about when you and your panel laughed for 25, 30 minutes over someone's race? Making fun of someone's race.
How about her mocking Rowena's accent?
Yep, there's another one. Huh. Funny.
Rowena.
When it's done to her. Nope. Chesh, we're reeling you in. This one is something else. Oh, there's a lot. And the thing is, there's a whole team of these. There's like 9 or 10 of them. Well, maybe 8 to 10. A whole team of these. Not just her. There's one. Oh, Chesh, you got to see. Chesh needs to look at Julie. Julie has Miss Profound Autism. Oh, boy. That's a whole nother universe. An alternate universe.
I mean, I'm just saying, maybe. Okay, so
Jess, you familiar with Bullhorn Betty? If you are, Julie's Bullhorn Betty 2.0.
Anyway, if you wanted to help the channel, would you consider becoming a member of the Gummy Squad? We got already a bunch tonight. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you
she does all
for
the
joining
time.
the memberships. Thank you to the ones that have gifted. Also, my links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen if you want to support the channel in that way. I do have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. It's not expected, but it does help, and it's always appreciated, because y'all do know YouTube takes a certain percentage from us. Like it's not half, but it's damn close. Let me tell you. I think it's like
30%.
40%.
30%.
No.
She said,
30%.
did she say 40?
Yes.
Well, hot
30%.
damn.
It's a 70-30 split. Oh my God, this bitch makes me so angry.
You know, it's something crazy. But anyway, I
She's so
appreciate you
lucky I'm
guys.
not a
Thank you for
fucking
being here.
buffalo.
Hey, Casey. Now, I'm
Oh
going
my
to drop the
gosh,
link.
my heart just dropped. I just got an emergency notification from the school bus transportation, and my heart just dropped. It just to tell me that there's a substitute driver. Don't make it an emergency if it's, oh my Lord. Oh, okay.
I can let people, if you guys want to come up while I do this, it's fine. But there's just a couple things that I'd like to take the time, hi Yvette, to address tonight on this
Will
stream.
you please get on with it?
Grow up, act like an adult. You're never going to be YouTube famous. I definitely don't think I'm going to ever be YouTube famous.
Oh, you already think you are. And they're gifting you right and left because you're grifted. Oh, and it's going to get worse with the bacon.
At all. I'm a small channel. Do I think I'm better than, I don't think I'm better than anybody. I am 100% a fallible human who needs
hindsight.
all kinds of help every day. I don't think I'm any better than you.
I know, Eastern girls. My heart just stopped. I'm like, what? My heart just dropped right on out. Don't make it an emergency. It's not an emergency. Just leave it on the bus app. We'll see that we got a notification. But you're going to email me and act like it's an emergency? Jeez.
Or any better than any other person that walks. We all bleed red. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I certainly don't think I'm better than anybody. Terry F, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. That's really
I'll leave
sweet
that
of
alone.
you. Hi, Reality
I
Wins.
know.
Nice to
I'm
see
with
you.
Rowena. I know I'm better than her.
Oh, yeah.
Morally, ethically, mentally, the whole nine. Like, I know I am better than her. Sorry, Britt. Not sorry.
Sweetie, nice to see you. Nice to see everybody else.
Oh, God, Reality Wins. I can't.
Hold
with
on
that
one moment,
either.
guys.
I don't know who's worse, her or Nana. Or Emmy Joe. Ugh. All right, come on, Britt.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Nana. Hi, Mischief.
Oh, Mischief. Oh, Lord. We in for a treat today. And I'm in the perfect
Mischief's
mood. Come on.
voice sounds oddly similar to mine. I had somebody message me and ask me if I was on panel one night.
I never thought about it. I will now. Come on and talk. Talk. You're live. Hello.
Looks like my sister.
When I was 25.
You do. You look like my sister in that picture.
Oh, I remember wearing our hairs like that.
Yeah, good old 80s, huh?
Aquanet hairspray.
No, I had poker
I
straight
don't
hair.
hear it.
I would get perms.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't care.
Sorry about that, guys.
No
I got a
offense,
phone
we
call
just don't care.
from the old man. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What? I'm gonna tell you right now. If I'm live and my husband is calling me from the room over, I'm gonna have an issue. Get your damn ass up and come tell me what you want. What the hell you calling each other from? Never mind. Oh, I get it now. Totally. I totally get it.
Tell me to never say that again. Dear Jesus, that I can't stand that when people are like, "That's my old man. That's my old lady."
Your boyfriend.
Anyway,
you're living. You're not
Craig
married.
just called me because that's what we do. We call each other in the same house. Terry F just gifted 10 memberships.
No. Now, if you have a huge house, I could see it. But just because you're in the next room, oh hell no. But that's just me.
Man, you guys, y'all are awesome. Seriously, if we keep going like this, this is probably going to be the most memberships that we have gotten on this channel so far, which is unbelievable. And
not same. Hey, Mama. Hey, play nice. October skies. Lots of laughs. You all sound so much better. You're all the same. Nope. Sorry. Not. You won't see me attacking victims and their families ever.
I can't thank you enough. Seriously, we're fastly approaching.
Yeah,
I need to
did play
look.
nice.
I'm
Hey,
going to look, but
Lucky.
I mean, just in the last couple of days, the amount of members that we've grown. I mean, wow, old lady. Yeah, I don't think any girl likes being called the old lady. Okay, let
Can
me
we
pull
get
up.
on with
I'm
this?
sorry. I have to. I
Yep.
I
You
listened
do.
to Moon today. Did all of
Mm-mm.
you listen to Moon today?
Yep. I was there for the whole thing.
Let's
Okay,
refresh me up. Why is no one calling her out for supporting someone like Moon who uses the M word on a daily basis? But if it be Queen or Clue or anybody, Granny or any Jay or anybody, they'd be ripping them to shreds. But Britney gets a pass. Instead, they support her.
I didn't get to listen to the whole thing because she was live while I was doing after school pickup. So I was driving and listening to the best of my ability. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to go through the entire thing because Moon was live sometime
For a while.
her and check her out. Her stream today. Oh, isn't RICOing? Let's review. So I can't watch Granny. Like she thinks I watch every single thing she does. I
Oh,
can't.
you do. Up until this crap, you were still paying for a membership in Granny's. Britney.
I can't do it
I'll be right
because
back,
I
voices.
get mad and I get frustrated. But let's see. I listened to Moon today, who played her, and here I am. The amount of lies. Oh Jesus! The
Oh
amount
my
of
Brittany.
God.
came from this video. I have no words. Let me hold on.
Welcome to the club. We have no
And
words.
trying to look shame somebody. My goodness. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but they'll take pictures of me and they'll get like the most unflattering
Oh, you mean the accurate photos?
like unflattering shots of me that they can. And they'll make thumbnails out of it or plaster it across their screen to try to humiliate somebody. It's insane.
Yeah. So I Googled her lawyer today.
You did what?
I
Oh, did
Googled her
you?
lawyer today.
Oh, did
Oh
you?
yeah.
You find out
He's
something interesting?
well, I don't know much about him because there was nothing. I mean, they didn't really have a whole lot on there. But he is mainly a commercial residential lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
and he has done some criminal defense.
Nana's Dragonfly is a real lifer. In my opinion, had Nana's Dragonfly just Googled and kept it to herself,
Yeah.
there wouldn't be a problem. But
Yeah.
the moment she comes running to be a run and tell it,
But it's also not completely true either. Number one, Granny showed things today. Number two, lawyers handle different aspects of the law. They also have other lawyers in their practices that will handle the case under their law firm.
correct.
So you're wrong, Nana. You only do part of your work for her.
But there's
Take a
no
look deeper.
reviews. There's no reviews out there.
Oh,
Nobody
dig a
has written
little deeper and you'll
reviews.
find a little bit more.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. I was trying. I didn't dig deeper.
But that's funny because Granny's lawyer is doing his job. Where's yours? What's your lawyer doing? Huh? What's your lawyer doing? You haven't even responded yet and you're running out of time.
So it was the bottom lady that agreed, Rowena. I don't remember what her name is. But
Mischief.
Mischief. So it was Mischief that agreed with what Nana said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was just curious to find out what kind of a lawyer he was. And
Did you?
Well, I
couldn't-
can tell you
Really,
the
none
amount
of your business, Nana. Ask Britney what kind of lawyer she has. We'll wait.
of I have never experienced this in my life. I'll tell you that. Can someone please explain to me how this is not intimidation?
It absolutely is intimidation.
It absolutely isn't.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. Absolutely. Like the
Okay,
whole
bullshit.
entire reason.
Wait,
Bullshit.
Go ahead, voices. I'll let you go first.
Hey, Rowena's. Oh, I think we missed her.
Was she backstage?
Check. I see a note in private chat. Apparently, she was going to ask the same question that I just asked.
Where was she intimidated? And if she's so intimidated, why does she nonstop talk about? If she's got so many concerns, why does she nonstop talk about Granny?
If she is so intimidated by Granny and all of this, then why is she continuously? Why isn't she moving on and doing something else? If she is so intimidated by Granny and so worried about all of this, then why is she not? Why is she continuing in the back and forth tit for tat? Because she definitely doesn't have clean hands.
Not at all. Though she thinks she does.
Mm-hmm.
The delusions run deep.
And that I
wonder how many people she has in her head. We know Betty's got 123. We lost count with Julie. I wonder how many's living rent free up there.
I took part in this filing was because it was to protect myself and my family from the bullying and harassment. And the fact that when she goes like when you go live daily, like she's been doing, like she was the whole reason to begin with, and you're inciting large groups of people against me, that's putting me and my family at risk.
Oh my God. Are you serious? I have to be honest. Before all this, Granny didn't talk about you all the time. However, anytime I would review one of your lives, you constantly mention Granny. You constantly go at Granny. You said some of the nastiest, vilest things to Britney. It takes two to tango.
And now there's an attorney that's taking part in this.
And you didn't do it. You did it because it's free. Only, honey, it's not free. Boy, do you have a rude awakening coming in. I'm so there for it with the extra butter, cheese, popcorn. Yes, I'm there for it. When you realize that, hey, you're also being sued by barbecue. Dumb shit.
That's
Can
what shocked
anybody
me.
tell me, have you ever witnessed
What?
That wasn't
an
me.
attorney
That
that
was on-
actually
I told you
is-
that lady sounds like me on here.
Well, I just heard it as I was clicking. She does a couple things, but
Every
once you
once
listen
in a
to it.
while, it sounds like
It does.
yeah.
Sir Duke, what are you doing? You're a little maniac. Well, you're a
telling
big
her
maniac.
their client to go live and
Okay.
go against the plaintiff?
Who?
No.
Who told what? That's between Granny and her attorney, and it's Granny's case. Thanks to you, you put her in this. You and your other buddies put her in this. So I'm sure her lawyer is telling her what to do and what not to do. And it's a matter of public record filings and stuff. So, just saying. Damn, I forgot to get something to drink.
Mm-mm.
Well, that was the whole reason I researched him. I wanted to find out who is he? What is he? Because
It's none of
it
your
doesn't make
business.
sense
You're
to me.
not in it.
Right.
I wouldn't be concerned about the lawyer.
Mm.
But what the lawyer is doing is,
I'm absolutely concerned about that lawyer.
yes, I am
There's
too.
Really?
there's what we call client attorney confidentiality. Not supposed to be speaking on this case in public.
Sure they can.
Not supposed to do that.
Sure they can. Because all the filings are public, you idiot. It's Granny's case. Thanks to you, Griftum. Oh, my Lord. Hey, Thor. It is. And it's been going on for years. Hey, Addie. It's been going on for years. She doesn't understand. Britney doesn't get it. She doesn't have a lawyer. Do you really think Lesniak is going to put his practice on the line or lose thousands and thousands of dollars in attorney fees representing these idiots? Hell to the no. And the other lawyer can't be a lawyer and a plaintiff. And she doesn't get it that the RICO, the injunction, and they're lying that's a federal case. It's not federal. It's not even RICO. But the anti-slap that's being filed against them, Brittany, that includes you. And guess what? When you filed this injunction or whatever you all did with the messed up paperwork that never went through, it was barbecue against Barbecue Lady and Granny's watching. You also have to deal with Barbecue Lady's attorney, and she has a damn good attorney. Granny's attorney hasn't missed a beat. He's doing what he's supposed to do. You guys, however, are once again going to miss a filing date. You're going to miss a filing deadline here. You know? You never refiled those 10 pages yet because you don't know what you're talking about. You are not just in a lawsuit against Granny. Number one, it's not even a lawsuit yet. It's an injunction.
Let's just listen to some of this.
But I do believe there is a countersuit coming. I do believe that.
Hang on. I mean, honestly. So, all right, here, we're going to play this. This is via Moon. No Madness. He has submitted responses to our lawsuit. Like, he has submitted paperwork to the courts on her behalf.
Brianna's backstage.
Because he's her attorney. He's allowed to, dingbat. He's supposed to. He's supposed to do his job. Unlike your imaginary attorney. Hey, Brianna.
Hey. So, decided to hop up for my lunch hour.
All right.
I
Thank
think Brittany needs to be really worried about that lawyer. Because if he has given Granny the go-ahead to talk about what she's talking about, then that means that lawyer, who knows Pennsylvania law inside and out, which Brittany clearly doesn't, knows something Brittany doesn't know, which is that their entire lawsuit is a crime.
Yes, and bogus.
Bogus as hell. Accountable. Hey, Bree. Hey, Mama Pi. Yeah, this is insanity. Brittany just doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. She's listening to what Betty and Nick and Tony and them are spewing to her. And girl, quit listening to BHB's advice. You're going to spend the rest of your life in frivolous lawsuits if you listen to someone like that.
No. Keep listening to Betty's advice. We're going to sit back and enjoy this content for years to come.
I'm telling you.
And keep
Well, if they
trying to sound
it's
smart.
going to be content for years to come.
Keep trying to sound smart. Keep
hmm
keep throwing around terms like attorney-client privilege. Like that means that anything that Granny and her lawyer talks about that they can't repeat publicly, because that's not what that term fucking means. And keep saying HIPAA, 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 HIPAA. The law that means private citizens can't access your medical information means a court can't subpoena that shit.
She doesn't know. She doesn't get it. And you know what? The day she does, and she comes on here crying, I'm not going to feel no sympathy for her. I'm sorry. I'm not at this point. No. Nope. But that's just me. I did feel sympathy for her for a minute. For a minute. That's it. As soon
And
as she
I'm
opens her mouth.
serious. No judge is ever going to hear her arguments, just like no judge is ever going to listen to Betty's. They have no legal argument. Even if they get in front of a judge, even if they make it to the argument phase, they will be shut down because their arguments are not based in law. They're based in emotion, and you can't do that.
They're based in some YouTube drama. That's it. Hey, Teresa S. member for 4 months. Thank you.
So, I mean, to the best of my
But I
knowledge,
guess,
her attorney-
yeah, I guess my concern about him is this really hasn't gone through a judge yet.
no, we
Right.
don't even have an attorney that's.
So
I
for
mean, the
him
judge
to
it's
go,
not been signed
yeah,
off.
but for him to go this far with it, I mean, I'm just going to put my opinion out here, okay? I think he's taking her to the cleaners. I'm concerned for her.
I'm not concerned for her. She put
Well,
herself
I
in this
mean,
predicament.
no, I know, but I'm just
Sorry.
saying. I'm
She's
just
dug
saying.
it for herself. She's dug it for herself, though.
Yeah,
She's
she has.
wrong.
All she was asked to quit talking on Britney. That's all Britney asked her to do.
That's
And
it.
she
That
could
is
not
all.
do that.
Right.
She's dug
The only
this
thing,
hole.
yeah, but I have to defend myself. The only thing I'm concerned for her is she's not smart enough to know that he's taking her money,
It's not my
because
problem.
if it's not been seen by the judge and has not been finalized, why would somebody take that? Why wouldn't they just say,
Hey, Nana, how many civil suits have you been involved in, Nana? How many? Where's your experience to know what is going to happen?
Well, this is why I call her Nana's drunken fly, attorney at flaw.
And both lawyers, I mean, obviously I'm not them. Obviously I'm not in their heads, but I can speculate that they both took it because it's a freaking gold mine, because it was filed by a bunch of morons, and there is a ton of punitive and compensatory damages in this thing.
Yeah, because it really was that was one of the worst. I thought Betty's filings were bad, but I also think that Betty and Nick created a lot of those documents. Because just if you compare some of it, yeah.
I think the second they saw Castor's name typed but not signed, they went, "Ooh, I want this one." Or the second they read the pleadings and went, "No lawyer wrote this."
Yeah, not even a first-year law student.
hey, lay back. If it happens, I'll take your case. Most lawyers would do that. But he's taking her money every time.
No. Do you know how hard it is to find an attorney that will even take a civil case anymore, unless it's a multi-million-dollar case? Do you have any idea? No, you don't, Nana. You're gonna go talk with a lot of attorneys. You're gonna feel with some of them, sketchy with some, and other ones you're gonna like. But you're gonna have to find one that you like that will actually take the case. You have no clue.
She talks to him every time he sends a letter. He's charging
That's his job.
That's
You guys,
what lawyers
do you
freaking
realize
do.
that?
That's not ripping her off. That's what what are you talking about?
My son's lawyer bills him for every phone call, every email, every appearance, every subpoena, every summons, every service. because he's doing his job. I bill my clients for every email, every phone call, every inspection, every photo we take,
Yep.
because that's what we do.
Yep.
Like I'm going to play some of this, and I want y'all to actually listen to it. And yes, Boston, let's not forget, it's not her money.
Yeah,
Right.
It's not her
It's
money.
her money.
It's
She,
her
I mean,
subscribers' money.
Yeah.
That's
That's
paying
why,
for all this.
that's
Well,
why
okay.
it's a RICO case, though. It's laundering. It's racketeering.
Okay,
Okay,
her,
so okay,
And
I'll
you have no RICO case. Shut up. There's no money laundering or racketeering. Oh my God.
rephrase that then. I'm concerned for her subs,
let me
Yeah.
hold on. Let me do this.
giving her all this money for.
Megan didn't want me to say this, but I'm
Yes,
going to go ahead
CJK.
and say it because Shayna,
Mm-hmm.
it's Megan's
Aw.
birthday. She didn't
Each
want me
like,
to,
please.
Megan.
she didn't want
Yeah,
me to do
Britney's so worried about that Queen Bee is getting support from her subs and her members, and oh, she's so hell bent on Granny. How about worry about you, because you're the plaintiff in this case, and you're going to need an attorney.
Yeah, and so far as we know, she doesn't have one because Lesniak ended up named as a plaintiff several times in the filings, so he can't be their attorney.
That's true. You can't be the attorney and a plaintiff at the same time. Yeah, good luck with that one, Britt. And the other attorney, he said he never was involved in this in the first place.
What really, really gets me is she honestly believes that that suit is partitioned and that she is only responsible for the pages and exhibits that she put in. Britney, you are involved in every aspect of it. You are co-plaintiffs. You are pursuing every charge against every person named in everything. So if those exhibits ever get introduced, you're actually bringing action against me if you can ever figure out who the hell I actually am. Because Betty
Brittany,
dragged
and I
me
was
in.
mentioned all because I went on a panel for 10 seconds, which I don't care. You can mention me till you're blue in the face. I didn't break any laws and I didn't do anything wrong. So you can kiss both my ass cheeks. But listen, you don't get this. How many of us have been trying to tell you for months now, you don't get this? Do you really think if they were serious about this injunction in the first place, that they would have left it lay for months and not do anything? The only reason they did is because Barbecue's attorney stepped it up. They had no intentions on following through with this. They thought they were going to be able to scare everybody off. Epic fail. Do you think Nick's going to put up thousands and thousands of dollars to defend you people? Remember what Betty said? She had to do to GoFundMe for legal expenses for her criminal case because she didn't get the support she thought she was going to get. You might want to listen a little closer.
the happy birthday publicly, but I feel like a bad friend, Syria. So
No, it's not in March, Megan.
happy birthday, Megan. We love you. She does not like to be recognized like this, but I love you, Megan, and I'm going to spare her. She doesn't want to be sung happy birthday. I'm not going to force it
You're
on
right,
you
Mama P.I.
because you were so insistent, but I am going to tell you happy birthday because we love you. Hey, Megan. Not saying happy birthday. I was like, okay. Well, we don't know. I mean, I don't think attorneys normally would do this either.
I have dealt with many attorneys. I know how it all works. That's why I said she's lying.
So you've been in a lot of civil suits, and yes, attorneys do take payment plans, dear. Some do, some don't. Depends on the type of attorney and the case. So you don't know that, dear.
You get a bill for every time they talk to you. You get a bill for every time that they send a letter out.
If you remember, Brandy, that's what she was complaining about, her first lawyer. He charged her for everything.
Everything.
Jesus. But to be fair,
Even if you do a voicemail.
Let Brittany talk, please.
Sorry.
to be fair,
Exactly, 2-year-old. People don't get not knowing is irrelevant. When you sign on the dotted line, you are accepting the contracted terms. BJ is as deep as Nick, but more culpable financially. Yep.
And I don't know.
I mean, this attorney.
I don't know why Granny changed lawyers. I don't give a damn why Granny changed lawyers. None of my business why Granny changed lawyers. But the one she has right now is a freaking pit bull, and I love him.
Mm-hmm. He's calling him. He's doing his job more than well, and I don't think he's going to back down from these idiots. I just don't. But again, that's just my opinion.
There's things that are happening.
I don't know why she did either, because it's none of my business. But I thought I heard her saying something about the attorney didn't. I don't know. You guys can ask Granny, because I don't want to misspeak, because I'm not sure, and it really isn't, my business. Hey, screenshots. Hey, YouTube gadgets. The court don't care about ignorance of the law. They sure don't. Yes, Lucia.
People change attorneys all the time.
Mm-hmm.
My son changed attorneys just because the first one he had got overcommitted and handed him off to another one in the firm. I mean,
that's
it just
why we had
happens
to
sometimes.
change. Even for family law, for the adoption, we had to, because our attorney couldn't be there, and I didn't want it delayed anymore. So yeah, it happens. There can be a million. All that matters is she has one, and he's doing his job quite well. And you should be worried. You need an attorney.
About before, so this could be the case. I don't know. Since also she said they are working it out on payment, so something is up. In my opinion, I don't know. It's bizarre. I've never seen anything
it's not.
like it.
Attorneys will take payments. Some will require so much of a retainer down, and some will, you can work out a payment plan after that runs out, and some do payment plans, period. I mean, jeez.
And it's completely irrelevant
to
the
they
fact.
do, or I'd have never been able to do what I did.
And it's completely irrelevant to the fact that, Brittany, you are in over your head in quicksand, and you need an attorney now.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's not relevant. She has an attorney. He's her attorney. It doesn't matter how he's getting paid. It's really not your business. Worry about yourself. You really need to start doing that. But okay.
Stop giving her help. Let her just be. I mean, it'll be fun for all of us.
I love when you review her, because you just stay chilled, and you say, nope, that's not it. Here's what happened. I love it when you do that.
Well, it's like I said this morning. The ultimate irony is that the end, like the end that's coming of BJ's huge beef with Granny, is Granny's going to own her and everything she has ever owned.
Yep. Hey, watcher. Unfortunately, she's going to, because she refuses to listen to anybody. You sure will, and I'm here for it, Cheshire says. She refuses to I mean, you all know what was put in the paper, in the filing in the first place. The freaking lies were off the chains. I'm like, and then stuff that they, that was not prepared by any attorney. And if it was, that attorney needs to go back to the basics.
And Mama P is right. And not only did she drag her daughter into the YouTube drama, she just made her daughter subpoenaable.
Yeah, she sure did. Hey, Hazel Eyes, good to see you. Yeah, hey, Happy Feet, so old a soul. Yeah, why would you bring your child? I don't care if her daughter's 20 or going to be 20. Why would you bring your daughter into YouTube drama? You're high school back and forth with another creator. Why would you do that? Then you're going to get up here and cry victim. Well, there's the answer. She's going to get up here and cry victim tonight because everybody called her out for it. And she'll get tons of supers, tons of Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, and tons of memberships. It's her shtick.
All of my children are adults. My youngest is 23. My oldest is 31. No one has ever seen them. No one has ever heard their voices. No one knows their names except
Hey,
my
LB.
friends. Never. No one ever will. And if I ever tried to bring them into the YouTube drama, they would literally call me an idiot and hang up on me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My son would have never taken. He'd have looked at me like I was crazy. Chesh, this is nothing.
Every time I've had to have a
I mean, there's so much with this one. It gets really, these panels of brilliance can really make you feel like you have no brain cells at all. You should see when they're trying to review a true crime case.
lawyer, I had to have the money up front. There was no payment program
So did I.
offered ever.
So did I.
And how long ago was that? And where is that at? Because that's not true. It depends on the law firm and it depends on the type of case. For instance, my neighbor just filed bankruptcy. She don't care if I say it. Nobody knows who she is. It's not a direct neighbor. It's way down the street. Her lawyer was on payment plan. So you're wrong. It depends on the attorney.
All right, so I'm going to play this a little bit. So here's the thing. I'm not going to delve into the filing because I'm not really supposed to talk about that. But this is what I'll have to say to this question. Are you going to respond to the attorney's request? What I'm going to do is whatever my attorney advises me to do.
You don't have one.
And what the judge advises.
The judge
That's not how this works.
The judge is going to advise your attorney. You don't have one that is actually filing anything.
What judge? The clerk is throwing everything out before it
it's
gets
not
to the
even
judge's
went to the
eyes.
judge. Yeah, the judge isn't going to tell you nothing. Hasn't even been to a judge yet. This has been how many months, and the clerk keeps throwing everything out. You don't even get it to the judge because it's not a real attorney filling that paperwork out. That's obvious. We reviewed it. It's bad. But, Britt, you got to get to the judge with a lawyer first. Are you going to do pro se? Is Betty going to be in your corner? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, would that be worth reviewing.
And like Butter points out, I mean, Judge Simpson, Judge Boyd, you watch them dealing with soft sits all the time. What is the first thing they say? I am legally prohibited from giving you legal advice. Mm-hmm. If you can't figure it out, you need an attorney.
Hey, Snippins. Hey, Diart. Yeah, exactly.
I can't talk to you. I can't read your letters. I can't listen to your diatribes. If you want to do that, get an attorney.
What if she decides to go pro se and uses Betty for her? Oh, that will be a whole kind of fun show.
Betty's bond is supposed to be being revoked.
That's what I heard that too. I've heard it all over the YouTube streets that the bondsman that put up her bond wants filed to yank it, to take, to rescind the bond. So that means Betty would have to be rearrested and rebonded out. That's how it works here.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Dog the Bounty Hunter show many times where that's what happened. A bail bond, so whoever had to bond up, usually it was them, so they had content for the TV show.
Well, here's my question. If she's sitting here saying, I'm doing what my attorney advised, and my attorney advised me not to talk about this, what attorney is she talking to?
I have no idea, because she's never spoke to, she said it herself, she's never spoke to either of the attorneys that were allegedly attached to this. She's never, ever spoke to them. She said that herself. Interesting. Hey, Naomi. Hey, everybody coming in. Please do me that YouTube favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Thank you.
Her attorney doesn't just get to come out here and make demands of the plaintiffs,
Yeah.
and we have to follow what, like, we're
Oh, my God. Her attorney cannot make demands of the plaintiffs.
Yes, you can.
Lord, this girl doesn't even Google anything, does she?
Lawyers can absolutely make demands of other
Sure.
lawyers, especially when they're demanding the other lawyer follow the freaking law.
Exactly. I would suggest that you take a night off and you Google some of this stuff, because don't listen to Betty. You are clearly listening to Betty. And it's gotten Betty real far, hasn't it? Mm.
She really
I'm
is
gonna play it
channeling
off.
Betty.
Mm-hmm.
The emails to Mr. Queenbee's lawyer, you know, stop harassing me, and he's like, but you're opposing counsel, I have to talk to you. And then her
Mm-hmm.
crying to the judge, and the judge finally saying, okay, you know what, shut up, you're waiving your right.
And
B.
look how
Tim's in
much
the back.
Look how much of hers was dismissed with prejudice, Griftney.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
B.
up?
Tim.
How's
Good
it
to
going?
see you. We've missed you. You've been busy.
Busy. But you know it's bad news when you say you have an attorney, but then you go on fucking Google AI to figure out your legal standing for witness intimidation. Like, holy fuck. And like, you're getting your legal advice from the racist lady who says the N-word, and she thinks she has an N-word pass because she had sexual relations with African Americans. Like, okay, bro. It's like, I don't think they quite realize how fucked they are. Like, no, it's not witness intimidation for a lawyer to send in filings and demanding certain things from you. You've made allegations. Now you have to show proof of those allegations. And if you had your attorney, you would have said, my attorney told me so and so and so and so and so and so. But it looks like Mr. Castor is not your attorney. And I'm thinking Joe is basically, like, probably trying to save his license, to be honest with you. I think he's in very big trouble. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is.
Mm. And nobody's responded yet.
Not in anything that's legally allowable.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Casey. No, like, that's the issue. Like, you are basically in a situation where you are up shit's creek, and I don't even think you have the paddle. You're basically going up that shit's creek, and you're completely fucked. You have you don't even know who your attorney is. So you entered into this filing. You probably got to be forced to show up in Pennsylvania, probably, eventually. And then you might get countersued. Now, I would suggest to Granny is probably don't sue, like, hire an attorney to sue, like, fucking BJ, because she's broke as a joke. I don't know if she has money. I would go for the money where it's at, and I would try to figure out, like, I would try to go for the lawyer, to be honest with you. I'd try to figure out if I could sue the lawyer, because I want to get paid. I want to get money. If I'm, Nick's got a judgment, Dog's got the IRS up his ass, and the IRS gets paid first before everyone else. It doesn't matter who you are, they get paid first. Betty, she can't even raise 5K.
Yeah.
Seth is in the wind, and he's begging for money. Tony's got like 15 lawsuits against him, civil-wise. So I don't even know if he has a pot to piss in, really. He could be renting that house as an Airbnb. Who knows? So, I mean, like, who has money? I mean, Britney, maybe you can go after her wages, but I would just probably pro-say the fuck out of her and just go after her because she's too stupid.
Mm-hmm.
She's really dumb. And she's not going to be able to hire an attorney, and you're fucking just going to go after her that way. That's all.
In a very kind of ironic way, I can see this case being the one that brings down the majority of the tragedy vultures. That their greed eats them all alive.
Mm-hmm. Could be. They will start, yeah, because yeah. It's been too long. They have to start going at each other.
I mean, you got dummy Joe. Not dummy Joe's not up there. I think it was Dragon Pop. She's like, they're not taking it seriously, but now they're taking it seriously. Yeah, because you fucked up. You basically, your attorney, you claimed an attorney that was on your filings that wasn't on your filings. It's transparent as hell that you purposely put that attorney's name there so you can be an intimidating force. They have you dead to rights with the whole you're going to have Castor in front of the courthouse steps. They have you dead to rights for defamation, and you're pretty much done. I don't know what you're going to do. They got you dead to rights for defamation. Every single person that was named there, hell, even I could decide to sue the fuck out of every one of you people because you named me part of a RICO action. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I think you people are a bunch of jokes. But the fact is like when you accuse people of being part of a criminal enterprise, that is defamation. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm going to say if this ends up getting opened up to class action for everybody named in the exhibits, watch out because there's a lot of us.
Yep, I'm one of them. I'll sign.
Wait a minute. Didn't I get named?
Yes.
Yes,
Good.
you did. So
I'm
did
in.
Snack Dealer. So did Amy. So did Bitter. I mean
everyone.
And I didn't even know I was till Mr. and Mrs. Eve one of their lives. They read my name out.
They could play. I mean, you guys want to play the pro? People could do the pro se game too. I mean, like I don't know, but it's very stupid of these people to not really take this seriously. Britney,
nothing but fucking time on my hands right now.
Yeah, like you just pro se it. You just pull up the filing, say they accuse me of being part of a RICO, and just pro se it. Who gives a fuck? And you have not a pot to piss in, so what are they going to countersue you for? Okay, no offense to you.
That's exactly what I'm sitting over here thinking. Dude, I don't even have a house anymore, so we're good to go on that. So keep on going.
And you have a legitimate cause. If you're named in a filing that says you're part of a RICO, a criminal enterprise, which, by the way, accusing people of being a criminal is defamation. If I said like so and so robbed a bank and they didn't rob a bank, then that's defamation.
Hey, Miss Lieberbird. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Nene. Hey, everybody. Yeah, you're right. So, and they defamed a lot of us.
Yeah, and then the fact is you continue to defame Granny's Watch, and Britney continues to do that and doesn't quite understand, like, this is the time to shut the fuck up and figure out a game plan, maybe get your own attorney. If I was Britney's shoes, I'd be hiring an attorney, I'd be doing a GoFundMe, all this shit to get an attorney. Because she doesn't know how badly she's in. She's getting her advice from fucking Google AI. This is witness intimidation. Ma'am, you're misunderstanding the law for witness intimidation and basically people telling you, hey, you need a lawyer. They're going to get into all your information because you basically made claims out of emotional distress. They're going to get into your kids' stuff. And like, you know how this lady's like batshit crazy, Brittany J, because she literally called up her daughter on a live stream to prove that her daughter's with her. I'm like sitting like, so your 20-year-old daughter is not living with you? Where is she living at? Okay. And like the one smart person on the panel said, don't call your daughter on a live stream. Ignored.
Called you out because you went into somewhere else?
Who called you out?
If she hurt me first,
and Mitten Mama is right. They just those were Betty's exhibits. Betty's exhibits was everyone who went up on Queens for like 6 days.
Yeah. And I also like to point out that yes, communications with Nick are not privileged, and it's going to be a pretty tough fight for you to get like if there's communications between you and Castor, they're not privileged because he's not your attorney. There's communications with you and Joe. You might not be you didn't sign a retainer agreement. So you're going to have a hard time fighting in that one. Mm-hmm. So good luck with that one, because that means like Joe's going to have to go in there and argue that he's your attorney. But there's some good news in this. I'm going to give you some good news, Brittany J. Joe is such an incompetent attorney, you might have a lawsuit against him for incompetent counsel. That's the silver lining.
Mm.
And remember, this is the first anti-SLAPP filed in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
This case is historic and will go in the law books as a precedent. And I think it's going to be a precedent for a hell of a lot of other things too.
Yeah, because they definitely have a strong case. Hey, Bonio. Hey, Tia.
NDAs are not
Hey, Zero.
retainer agreements. Basically, it's a contract between you
Right.
and your attorney. Now,
Yeah,
you
it's not a
could,
retainer.
yeah, you could hire an attorney without a retainer agreement, but that's like me buying a house without a fucking deed or a contract of sale. It's like, yeah, you could shake your hands and say, I'll give you $300,000 for that house. But whenever you go to court, you only have your words. You don't have a piece of paper that says what was supposed to be done. So she basically, if she doesn't have a retainer agreement, she doesn't have a contract with that attorney. That means he could just drop her out like that.
Yep.
Also, NDAs are not legally binding if you signed them to hide a conspiracy or a crime, or you're under subpoena.
Yep.
We're about to listen to it. This is absolutely the most bizarre stuff. It's just, I don't know. Here, hold on.
She's playing out.
Well, we are requesting production of that.
Oh, wait a minute. Did she play Miss Jackson today? Was that her or Moon?
That was Moon.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm going to say this too. She takes it upon herself the entire time to call me by my first and last name, which is fine. I've been
What?
Brittany, it's your legal name, and it's on your damn screen, scrolling across your screen.
Yeah. It's literally on your screen. So I don't know. You want to try this doxing thing, but not, by the way, you have most of your chats filled with pieces of shit doxers.
You're right. You're right, Miss Leverbird. You are so right about her. Go ahead. Sorry, BJ. Hey, crazy grandma.
No. You can. I talk too much. You know me.
No, I have no problem with you. I like to listen. So I was just saying, she was saying that about that Moon being.
Well, I mean, this is how bad you are. You got Brittany J, who's getting legal advice from Google AI and now legal advice from the racist Moon lady. Like, do you know how fucked you would be? Like, yo, I mean, you know what? Granny's got an attorney, but I got the racist Moon lady that keeps on saying the N-word, and Google AI, and then they think like the actual like emails will be written by like AI as well. I mean, come on, like this is ridiculous. Like I would be like, if I was like any of these people, I'd be like, ma'am, you might need to consult an attorney. You might not need to hire. You don't have to hire him. You could just pay 2 hours and see what the fuck's the situation. But you're going to find out very quickly, Brittany, that lawyers don't like taking these types of cases. Most of them will say no. This is why.
That's what I tried to tell them. It's not easy to get an attorney for a civil suit unless you'll have them beat down your door if it's a multi-million-dollar suit.
You're wrong. It's not just because it's a civil suit, because it's all this shenanigans on the internet. Right. There's a lot of attorneys that don't want to deal with these shenanigans, and
it's a lot of work and time.
The problem is you got Granny's found the right attorney that doesn't mind the internet shenanigans. He actually fucking watches. So it's like, oh, congratulations. Now you're dealing with a guy who's going to pull up all your bullshit. He's made this like his mission to go after you, it sounds like. And he's got your numbers and you're all fucked. I don't get it. And he knows he got you by the balls because he knows Castor did not sign that document. Hell, there's some signatures on these documents from Joe are very weird. Very weird. If you look at them, if you look at the differences in signature, it's very weird.
And he's saying he doesn't have nothing to do with it, and he's not their lawyers.
So,
or they say electronically or telephonetically sign.
Well, you could get an
e-signature. Voices?
You okay, Voices?
Voices.
I'm fine. I'm just over here in my puddle of messes. Just keep going. I'm fine.
What happened?
We love you, Ange, baby.
What happened?
Got you.
What happened to Voices?
You're okay, babe. We got you.
We're here. If you need us, we're here. You just unmute anytime you want to.
Oh,
and you're right. They were electronically and telepathically signed. We think. Maybe.
Telepathically.
Well, you can get an e-signature. You can get an e-signature of your legal documents, sure.
But I have a question about that.
Yeah.
You know, there's that YouTube lawyer that you can pay a few bucks to, or you know, even less for the document to
Rob
fight
Roy.
a strike. But isn't that the same as they're saying about renting an attorney signature? Would that be considered the same?
No.
Okay.
No, that's not renting. Like renting an attorney signature is basically like you're filling out all the documentation and then he just signs shit, and that's not good. Like,
I can't
because
believe
like
though.
the problem is like you're not supposed to sign like everything you sign. You're supposed to acknowledge it's like this is true and accurate. This is not like frivolous. As an attorney, you're not supposed to bring frivolous
Nick, maybe
action.
you'll help.
I can't believe he didn't even review it or have a paralegal to look over it to see if it made any sense to the English language.
Because look, I'm no lawyer. I took business law only because I had to, because it was part of the degree program. Because I just was one of them people that kept going back to school even after getting my nursing degree. I wanted a degree in accounting and federal taxes. Big dummy. Anyway, I knew they were bullshit. I could write a better.
I think 99% of people could have wrote a better complaint, to be honest with you. If we all just got like downloaded complaints and took probably a little like 3 hours to study, we probably would have made a better complaint.
Yeah.
And the problem that Britney now has is trying to find a plaintiff's lawyer who will represent her in a filing that the first line is defamation per se.
Yeah.
You basically just like all Granny needs to do is go in there and show them the injunction that you accuse them of being part of RICO racketeering, and she's won. She's literally won her defamation case. Every single person there.
What Brittany's not grasping is this isn't just against Granny. It is also against Barbecue. She also has to deal with Barbecue's attorney. Brittany's not grasping that part. She thinks it's just a feud between her and Britney, or her and Griftney. I mean, her and Granny. Oh my Lord. I couldn't get it right. But yeah, she doesn't understand that, yes, this is also Barbecue. And they both have good attorneys, and I think you're in trouble. That's just my opinion. And I've been in civil, so I know what it goes like. Good luck. You're going to need it. I won, though. I wasn't the defendant. But anyway.
Doxed several times already. So, like, that's, but I will also point out that as
dox
well.
Yourself.
Calling me Britney, you know, by my name, like
right
she
there's
has.
her name. Look, people, right on the screen. I paused it. Look at the screen. There is her name. So Granny is not doxing her. Her name flashes across her screen and always has.
Pretty sure that says Brittany Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Brittany, right there, right fucking there. Brittany J. Jackson, right
Thank
right
you
there.
for the $5 PayPal. You didn't put your YouTube name, but thank you, and I want to make that loud. Thank you. My PayPal's like, whoa, okay. It's only against Granny. Let her sink. Yeah, I hear you, Heather Brat. She doesn't comprehend nothing. Mm-mm-mm.
We're not supposed to read her name, though. We're just supposed to use it to send her money.
Oh, okay. I mean, she did put it all over the court documents as well, which is public information. Anybody can go see the court records. But it's flashing across the freaking screen.
Of intimidation, and it's also, a way to. That's exactly what it is. It's to intimidate, to constantly, spout my name over and over. She knows what she's doing. This is disgusting.
That sad violin.
Now, it sounded like Brittany thought that people had the right to do that, and she is sadly mistaken.
Reality.
You signed yourself up for Pennsylvania litigation. Okay? She thought it was Alabama. I really think she thinks she is too, and that's sad. It's really sad. Hey, Michigan Wifey.
Wow, they got fed up fast.
Dear counsels, please sign and attach Jessica's first request for production of documents be propounded on plaintiff Brittany Nicole Jackson and the above reference matter. Note, this is just the beginning. Thank you in advance for your prompt attention here, too.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to have to turn off my monetization because I forgot there is a shit ton of.
But you
The
did
fuck.
it.
The fuck. You turned off your AdSense, meaning
Yeah.
you're not running ads on this. If you were
Right.
turning off your monetization, there would be no memberships, there would be no super chats, there would be no super stickers. Stop lying to people. We know that it's the 6th of the month, and every month, right around this time, you suddenly have a $400 emergency. You piss me off every motherfucking time you do this. This gets on the fighting side of me because
Right.
you goddamn well know what you're doing when you're doing this.
She sure
This
does.
isn't manipulation.
Oh, she's going to say, well, since I turn off my monetization, if you can donate. She's going to say that. I'm like, are you kidding? Oh.
Sorry, I don't like that. I don't like it when I use that tone.
Well, I get it.
Now,
Though.
is
That was
she
the mom tone? Sorry.
she deserves it. She's a manipulative. She
Fish.
is
Wench.
super manipulative. She
She's
really
a
is.
manipulative wench, is what she is.
Hey, Lizzie. I mean, look, I don't shade any. Make your money. Do you? Just quit going at anybody else for doing it. Quit using these cases to exploit to get your money. And quit lying and playing victim and manipulating your audience.
She don't have an annuity, but she need cash now.
So you can't call
Well,
J.G. Wentworth.
877 cash
That's
now.
now. But if you don't have one, you can't call. And they rip you off. They do. But anyway.
Music in these videos. Let me turn off my monetization. Hang on.
Oh, that's some crap. All you did was stop your ads because you're still getting super chats.
I forgot all about that. Sorry, guys.
One
moment.
Just like it's the beginning when we set up our streams. If you have to go into YouTube Studio, go under your content, go under your lives, and turn on monetization. It's not automatically on for every live. You have to go in and do it yourself.
That is correct. I went and checked between my live and when we talked.
I have to turn mine on every live.
Yes, that is correct. So she's automatically turning it on. So if you don't have premium, you're automatically watching ads on her channel
Right.
while you're watching her live.
And that's ads. That's not turning off supers and stuff. Because
Correct.
there's been times I forgot to turn my monetization on till after the fact, which was senseless. But yeah.
See what she's missing that Spanky the Wonder Wheel.
Spanky the Wonder Wheel. Where'd you go, Bree? What happened?
I think the AI lawyer from Britney's got her.
Uh-oh. Look out. The AI lawyer got Bree.
Oh, she said phone. She has a phone call. She's
Oh,
talking to the AI.
speaking of AI, B. Tim, I got an offer to buy my entire catalog for X number of dollars to train AI. I'm like, oh, so I'm gonna get to teach AI how to deal with the.
I have a horrible feeling about this. This is how fucking Terminator started. They bought the catalog of fucking voices, and the next minute we're gonna have like fucking evil robot.
Yeah, voices the YouTube Terminator.
She's gonna take it like what?
Fuck yeah! I took him up on that offer. Fuck yeah!
Shit! You just caused the apocalypse. It's gonna like.
I sold my catalog.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be reviewing Tripod. They hit me up and asked me if they send me their product, if I do a quick either a video or show it in my live, review their product. Hey, it's a new gadget on the market. Why not?
Fuck yeah!
I need a tripod badly for my phone, so why not? And then I got hit up for this other one I want to ask you about. I'll ask you about it. I can't believe my little tiny channel is actually getting hit up to review anything, but that's cool.
All right. So I'm going to tell y'all, I'm not having any monetization on this video. So if anybody wants to throw a tip, it's greatly appreciated because I'm definitely not going to get paid for this one. All right, here we go.
You're not going to get your AdSense, which isn't, it adds up over the month, but it isn't all that, Britt.
Okay, so stop and look at how many views are on this video right now. I think it's like
6,110.
Okay.
Better monetization
so
went
she
right
would
back
get
on.
$6 on average. She would be getting $6.10.
Okay. That's a lot, actually.
Okay, so
6,000.
No. Oh, well, yes, but in AdSense, that pays $6.10. That's it.
Yeah.
And believe me, she turned it right back on. Even though from what I understand, don't matter. But anyway, good for you, Britney. You did. I don't believe it though, but okay. Like I said, I don't care about you making money. Do you? Knock yourself out, all that good stuff. But you quit lying to people and manipulating people. Just come right out and ask for the money. Well, you do. Never mind.
So it goes to the honorable judges of the said court. Defendant Jessica, by and through her attorney, hereby propounds the first request for production.
So this is to the courts. Hey, stop. Stop it.
What lawyer says this is just the beginning?
Stop.
I don't understand these people. Never mind. People say I'm talking about people's parenting. I'm not. But never mind.
No, but I've also turned your volume down too much. So let me fix it really quick.
Hold on, y'all. Hang on.
Apparently like a motion or
I state it breaks it down so you can't claim ignorance.
Apparently like a motion or
go ahead and look that up, Brittany. I say have an attorney do so, but you obviously don't really have access to one. Plaintiff Brittany Nicole Jackson, hereafter, plaintiff respondent is requested to produce the documents identified below within 30 days of the date of service. Then it goes through what each word, each little word he means, which I'm not going to read you all of that, like these identify, all of that. Document request date. It breaks it down so you can't claim ignorance, okay? So you don't get to say, well, I didn't know what that really meant, and I wasn't sure what you... No, it is very much broken down so there is zero excuses. That's fucking ridiculous because one, that's Jay. That's not...
Because Jay said she got something from Crabtree from a group text. BJ and panel tried so hard to twist that into you're all in a group text, although her chat was explaining no proof. Yeah.
Okay. Jay said that the only person she talks to privately is Granny. And then she proceeds to say that Crabtree texts her and sends her things that are very concerning. Bam. You just said you only talk to Granny. You just admitted you talked to Crabtree too at that.
You don't know how he's sending them. So you don't know that.
What's the point of this? What's her point in this? I'm not even sure.
To prove that they lie.
Like, what does this have to do with the fact that she's going to have to produce discovery?
Because she doesn't know what discovery is.
Like, she doesn't quite understand. Like, she's pretty screwed. Like, 100% screwed. There's discovery that's going to be asked, and she's not going to be liking what the results are going to be that she's going to have to produce. I don't think she realizes that this is not a game. This is not fun times. This is a situation where lawyers are being involved. This is not fucking YouTube drama. And now you're in a situation where the lawyer that you're using is pretty much fucked himself. You know what that lawyer's going to do? He's going to save his own ass, not yours. He does not care about you, Brittany. He does not care two fucks about you. And I'm trying to tell you, this is the time to fucking start thinking about yourself and saving your own ass. Now, you want to take that as a threat. That's cool. That's your own stupidity. I'm just trying to tell you, lady, you are in a bad situation, and I would not want to be in your shoes. If I was in your shoes, I would get an attorney, and I would figure out how to fucking make a deal with people and figure out how to get myself out of the situation.
Oh,
Mhm.
you
Just
must have
my
missed the first half of this morning, B Tim. Do you
what?
know
Hey,
what she did?
titanium.
She called her daughter on a live stream.
Yes, I seen
Yeah,
that. That was weird.
Yeah.
that's insane. Hey, Grammy's Place. Hey, Dee Dee. But check it out. This tripod is from Crap Geek. It's the new one, Just Tap tripod. It's the first auto open tripod for phones. This sounds cool. Versatility is 13 to 66 inches with 180-degree rotation and tilt. Portability by folding it down and putting it into the bag. Stable and durable. Yeah, I can't. Bluetooth magnetic remote. Yeah, I can't wait to get it and share it all because they even gave me a link where everybody gets 35% off. Wow, that's a big discount. Okay.
Right there at
Sorry.
that moment. Then you proceed to say, Crabtree sent me messages from a group with SF and others. So you admitted that you don't talk to that you do talk to more than just Granny. Where did I lie there?
You didn't.
You did because you don't know how he's communicating with her and you don't know when he communicated with her. But I do believe that friendship wise, they do talk off the platform, which is none of your business and doesn't matter. It's not relevant.
Randa, Brittany, I hope you saw I apologize to you today with what I wrote. What did you write? I didn't even. Hey, Lizzie, I don't even know what you wrote. But I mean,
me family group.
I'm
RICO.
kind of confused, Randa. I'm not sure, sweetheart. All she had to do was stop bullying people. Yes, and that's another thing. She keeps telling her subscribers, "We're in this together." She's saying that I'm not just one, and I'm not. Let me make this clear too. I'm not the only one.
Hold on.
Who has filed a suit against her? There are several plaintiffs. I'm not the only one, but somehow.
Hey, Teddy, good to see you.
Hiya, you're right.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I've just come to say a short goodbye to everybody that I've grown a relationship with and everything. But I'm going to be leaving this genre for now.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
to hear that.
No, it's all good. It's got to me to a point now where it's all bullshit lawsuits and countersuits and anti-slaps and all the rest of that shit. And where the fuck is Sebastian?
Yeah. Need a break from it all. I hear you.
It's not so much that I really like and respect Granny and I support her 100%. I hope she wins. But please be fucking humble, for God's sake.
Yeah.
She's going off every day now. And I do like Granny and I hope she wins. But going as far as to want to incarcerate somebody for not answering the lawyer's question is too far for me.
She said that?
Yeah, she said it is a possibility if she doesn't answer the questions.
I don't think that would ever happen.
I didn't hear it. Like I was in there for a little bit today, but I didn't get to hear it all.
Yeah, I don't think you can incarcerate people because they don't answer. What would probably be happening is that they become statements of fact and probably like a default, like
it's just a process apparently.
Well, I don't think you can put people in jail
not for
not
civil,
answering. Yeah, no, I don't think that's. I mean, maybe like usually, even when people lie, usually it's a little bit tough to get them for perjury. I mean, there's a possibility, but like
it just seems to be every single stream that you go to, it's about somebody's lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is the year of lawsuit.
You know, the way Queen's handled her lawsuit is, I really, really give props to her because it's not something she goes over and over and over again.
No,
it's
she
not
doesn't.
something
She never talks about attorney-client or anything she speaks with either. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not something she brags about. It's not something that she knows she's going to win.
I wouldn't say Granny's bragging about. I think like when you
No,
are.
I don't think bragging.
Yeah, I think when you're dealing with a situation like this and you feel it's a tough situation and you kind of just get angry. You kind of want to blow up steam and you kind of just go on a live stream and you say, hey, you know what? We're going to do this, this, and this. And I think she's just, she's dealing with a lot. This is a very, very
She is.
trying
And it's
situation.
something that she should never, ever have gotten into. It's disgusting what Britney's done. And the rest of them and Seth and everything. It's just disgusting. But I just don't, I understand that she's got a hell of a lot of stress on, and my heart goes out to her. It really does. I respect Granny. But it's just, she's gone, no, it's just getting too much. It seems to have overridden the fact that there is a missing child.
Well, I mean, I think that situation has overridden itself quite a while ago, to be honest with you.
But where does it stop, BTM? Who's going to say, okay, let's stop all this and get back to Sebastian?
Well, you can't really do that while you're in litigation. The people that did this is that group of people. Granny did not file a lawsuit. Britney, Barbecue didn't file a lawsuit. In the end of the day, I mean, do you blame a person if you get punched in the face? Do you blame the person for punching back? It's just how it is. You're just defending yourself. And
and I get it. She's got every right to. I'm not saying that what she's doing is wrong.
I totally get that. And you have you're not saying you don't support her.
I do support her very much.
I know you do. You're a big supporter of Granny's, and I know that. But I get where you're coming from as far as like the stuff that's being talked about and stuff. I haven't watched it yet, so I had planned on finishing it up.
But you know what? Unfortunately, there's a lot of communities that, like, unfortunately, lawsuits do happen. It just happens a lot. Some of which are just, because the other YouTuber kind of fucked up. But I think, like, at the end of the day, I think Granny's just basically wants to talk about it, but she also wants to keep the community aware of it, because at the end of the day, it's going to be a very costly and a very long situation, a very, very long and tedious situation. And sometimes that's just how it is,
And I don't disagree with what she's doing. I really don't. I hope she wins it all. I hope she wins the anti-slap. I hope she wins everything. And this is all put behind her. But, it's, for me, because everything's done in Sebastian's name, this whole lawsuit was done because people are stopping the search for Sebastian, whereas Granny's done absolutely fuck all to stop Sebastian's search.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Granny didn't do anything to deserve any of this, and I know what the stress is like. And it's not just on you. The stress is on your whole family. It's on everything.
Just for me, it's just too much now. It's just
the back.
There's not one stream. Yeah, it's just this is it. It's just back and forth and back and forth, and we don't need to know every detail of her legal fight.
Well,
and it's just like I would rather Granny be fighting this and winning and not going over everything in the public eye and keeping us updated, rather than telling the other side every single step of the way.
Well,
if that makes sense.
They're gonna know. Well, I mean, like, I don't think it's gonna help them. I mean, like, at the end of the day, they kind of fuck themselves, and there's nothing they can really do at this point.
Granny was only said what the law said in Philly for not answering. She would not be doing that. The law would. That's true. That's who's. Hey, blank slate. Hey, big.
She did say that. She said it is part of the process.
Right.
Yeah,
I know.
I highly doubt that.
I get you're entitled to. I get where you're coming from, and I know that you have strong support for Granny. And,
I do. I really do. I couldn't give a toss about Barbecue, but for Granny, she's done nothing wrong. She did absolutely nothing to deserve this.
In fact, guys, I'm gonna get the link for Granny's legal fund, and at the end, I'm gonna post it. So
yeah, please keep supporting her.
Yeah, because she didn't ask for this. She doesn't deserve this.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not taking it away from her. I still support her. Still to this day support her. My heart goes out to her. I just can't watch it anymore. That's it. That's it. That's all. It's not. I'm not saying watch her. I don't know what your fucking problem is, but you've been going at me for fucking days now.
Okay.
If you don't like me, just don't talk to me. Block me.
I don't know who Kay is, but I'll put up the thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, in the end of the day, I think that you're welcome to, whatever you want to watch. But in the end, I truly do think, like, I don't think it's harmful that she goes through her own filings and say, well, this is what my lawyer is going to do. Because in the end of the day, I'm sure the other side would have probably done
who are you? Type in chat. Let me know who you are. Hey, little
And this is
Boston.
it, Bitim.
Come on.
I'm not saying that she's doing anything wrong. I'm not.
I know. I know you're
I
not.
just, for my personal thing, this is all I've come up to say is just goodbye. It's, for me, it's just personal. I've got stuff going on, you know, that's a unicorn, Cash. And that's my unicorn. I love unicorns. Don't turn him into a frog.
Well, a unicorn is they're making a horror movie with a unicorn.
Oh no, I've seen the
Petty's one of my
preview for it.
And I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I get it. And I'm sure Granny would understand it too. Because Granny's a good person. Granny's got a good heart. She's got a good soul. She'd understand.
Yeah.
And we all support Granny 100%.
Absolutely.
1000%. And I
I'm not
hope
taking anything away from her.
I hope
Me,
that she
personally,
gets
I'm
all
not.
the justice she deserves, because this is wrong to do to her.
Yeah.
And Barbecue. It's wrong to
And I
do to
hope she
both of them.
wins. The only reason I'm not a fan of
Darby.
Barbecue is because of her GoFundMe.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got different
And again, you're
opinions.
entitled to your feelings on it. Just like everybody is entitled to their own, you're entitled to that. And no one can take that away from you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, Britney J Live. You're going to be in the thumbnail.
Oh, well, I'll get over it.
I hope
she can do a good British
on
accent.
a lighter note, starting next week, I've been working on gathering my head and lives right to start back up on the Karen Reed stuff. So I'm
there for that. I'll keep all my notifications and I'll keep my memberships up and everything. I'm just not going to be watching anything like this on Sebastian's case. Nothing, because I just can't anymore.
I've been going through all the Twitter stuff that I've sent myself, and I put it in files. Kate, I don't know who you were, hon. Can you tell me your YouTube? Hey, Will B. Can you tell me your YouTube name in the chat so I know who you were? And only because I've been prawn bombed and somebody decided to come up and use the N-word. So
probably, I mean, I think I get it, but I mean, I think Granny just vents, and that's what she does. She vents on here, and that's how.
she's got a lot going on, and
it
ain't easy.
It's a terrible situation.
Cheesy wants to come up. Let me make sure it's Cheese.
No, if people could be nasty to me,
Cheese.
I'm used to it.
Hi. Did you guys? I'm behind a few minutes, but I wanted to make sure that you guys were correct on the whole putting somebody and incarcerating them.
I don't know. That's what I was told. I didn't hear it. Somebody said it. I don't know.
My issue with it is she said that she is willing to. I asked her the question specifically. Are you willing to go to this length? I know I know that it's not something she's looking to do.
No, the thing is it's in there as in the filing for that if they don't do what they're supposed to, if they're not doing what they're supposed to do for the court, then that would put them in contempt of court, which would cause them, they could possibly be incarcerated.
Yeah.
That's all it is. They're not actually going to put people in jail. Unless
she was just reading what the law stated. That's what somebody in chat said as well.
Right.
I know, and that's why
stated.
Right. And if somebody is in contempt of court, they can go to jail. And if they're not going to, if they continuously do not do what they're supposed to do with these court filings by answering them and doing stuff like that, that is contempt of court.
That's true. And that is legal
and in the United States, if you're in contempt of court, they will either give you a fine or they could put you in jail, depending on what the judge wants to do. That's all that is. That doesn't mean
that's why I specifically asked Granny. I specifically sent her a question and she puts it up on the screen. I specifically asked her, is that what you are willing to do?
Well,
and she said yes.
Well, it wouldn't be up to Granny though.
It wouldn't really be.
No, it wouldn't be up to Granny. It would be up to the judge.
Wait. Do you know who would be up? Do you know who would be up to? It would be up to them just properly filing. I mean, it's not hard to answer a filing, so it's not her fault. I mean,
no, it has nothing to do with Granny. Granny has no control over it. If they're in contempt of court, that's completely up to the judge.
BJ did do that, Crazy B.
What?
She bragged about how Granny was going to go to jail for the RICO.
Right. Right.
Yeah, for
They all
20
did.
years.
They all said she was going to go. The people in the RICO were going to go to jail for 20 years.
Yeah.
So that
I
was
remember
okay.
that now.
Yeah.
No,
Oh no, she don't support.
it's not
She don't.
okay. And I'm not
Right.
saying that
But that's
Granny's
what.
wrong. But
Yeah.
I specifically wanted to ask Granny that question. Would she be willing to go that far if she needed to? And she
Yeah.
answered the question, you know. I'm
Some
not here
drunk
to
Marty
argue.
said
I'm
I
not here
went to
to say
jail
that
for
Granny's
contempt 2 days.
I'm not here to say
Hey,
that
Big Man.
Granny's wrong. I'm just
I love you,
saying, for
baby.
me personally, that's a step too
And
far.
that's
It's not something I would ever be willing to want to do, which is why I asked Granny.
Yeah.
They are wrecking Granny's life. It's
they
wrong.
are. And if they break the laws or they don't follow the court orders, then that's on their attorneys and on them.
Yeah, I get it.
If they don't file stuff in time like they're ordered to by the court, then that's all on them. If they keep blowing off the court, that's on them.
In the end of the day, like, just like Betty went to jail, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. She could have easily shown up to that court and they would have just been like, okay, you know what I mean? Like she said, like my understanding is that they're attempting to abuse the system. And if the system says, well, we figured that you're abusing the system and now we're going to give you consequences, that's not on Granny. That's on them. They're the ones that decided to take this into the realm of this realm because they're the ones that got this lawyer, also, in my opinion, put the name Castor there to intimidate people, and then went into chats and said, hey, give us $500 and sign this agreement about deleting your YouTube and eliminating your freedom of speech, and we'll let you maybe not be fucked with. And you got to realize you're dealing with like really people who are willing to do a lot of fucked up things. And I think like in the end of the day, like she read that, but I don't think I highly doubt anyone's going to jail because of this injunction. I think that there would be a higher chance of like aliens abducting people and taking them in the middle of fucking while the court case started. But I think she's just reading what could happen. And I think like most likely that's there so that they will eventually just file. You know what I mean? Like they will have to answer. And if they don't answer, then they're in big trouble. I mean, they're the ones that basically sign documents on a threat of perjury, and they're the ones that have done stupid shit. I mean,
and you know what? I don't blame Granny. Excuse me, B. Tim. I don't blame Granny, and I'm not arguing with you, Petty. I adore you. I don't. I agree with her. If that was the thing, if it came to it, and would she be willing to put him in jail? Goddamn right, I'd put him in jail.
I would
if that was the case, because any one of those would be dancing in a parade if they put her in jail.
Well,
if they put Granny in jail.
I
But I get Petty is just saying for her.
Right.
It's going too far between them, and she just doesn't want to see it anymore. But she
I
still
agree.
supports
But
Granny.
the problem is the roller coaster's already started, and there's don't jump out of the roller coaster while you're in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but this is my personal thing. I don't want to see Granny's life be ruined by this.
I see. You're worried about Granny. I understand.
I am very much so.
I don't think Granny's life's going to be ruined because she's gotten counsel that is going to go after them both. I would say
to do with the gotten counsel, Peter. I'm not judging Granny for getting counsel. I'm not judging Granny for getting the money for it. I'm not judging Granny for wanting to take it as far as she can take it. I'm just saying I don't want to sit and watch it.
Right.
Okay.
She doesn't want to see it all because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to see Granny get hurt anymore in any way. And no one's saying no matter win or lose, you're still going to get hurt.
I mean, it's kind of like she's going to have to take it to the end. I mean, though, personally, my advice is you can't countersue everyone because it will cost you too much money. I'd probably pro se fucking people. And then maybe like Joseph, I would find out and I'd probably sue him. I figure out if I can sue him because he has money. But that's just my opinion. I don't think like personally, it'd be too expensive to sue like Britney J. That's going to cost you like $30,000-$40,000 to sue that broke motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah. And I've already asked Granny before if it's okay if I share her Gives and Go link, and she said yes. So at the end of this, I will be sharing Granny's link. I've shared it before.
Just to reply to Boston, I'm not complaining about it. I'm explaining. I'm
Hey,
not complaining
Josie.
about nothing. I don't complain. And what they
Yeah.
have done to Granny is absolutely fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not going to sit around and watch Granny get hurt. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I get where you're
I'm
coming
used
from.
to people
Your
not liking
concern
me.
is for Granny.
But people are saying that I don't think it's too far what they've done. It's absolutely too far. Way too far.
Yeah.
They've done this in Sebastian's name. Sebastian, this is what it's about. It's not, nobody's talking about Sebastian anymore.
Well, well, unfortunately, that's due to
I do,
certain
Heather. I
individuals.
respect Betty's decision, and she's allowed. And no one should, her support's still there, and I get it. She cares about Granny. She just doesn't want to see anything go down. I totally get it.
It is what it is.
It is what
It
it
is what it is. What's happened to Granny is horrific, and I never ever thought in a million years when I come to YouTube that I'd ever see something like this.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
It's the people like BJ and BHB that have given this community such a bad name.
Right.
No, I've seen other lawsuits behind YouTube stuff back with the Cheryl's World and Amber and all them, but it was nothing like this. It was,
Look at what they've done to Queen. Look
Yeah.
at what they're doing to Queen. They're still doing it. And I don't know how she manages to come online every single day and just be normal and just want to have a laugh. I'd be in the corner crying.
Is she? Who said she's complaining? You're not complaining.
It were Boston. Let him get on with it. I'm used to people not liking me. What is what it is. I don't care. But
No, I don't think that. Hold on. Is it Boston supports Lana Petty? Is that who's saying that?
No, the other one. Boston Scala something. Scallum.
Yeah, Julie. Hey,
Little Boston Scallum.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because the one, if it's Boston supports Lana, that's a stand from a way back. So don't even worry about that person's.
No, whatever. It don't bother me. Don't get me
we
wrong.
know
I'm
that
not
she's
bothered.
already been. Yeah, Voodoo, you're right. They already have affected her life really badly, and they've already hurt her and drug her into this crap.
And this is what I'm saying, Voodoo.
She
It's
doesn't
exactly
want to
what I'm
see
saying.
it
I don't want
anymore.
to see it. What Granny is having to go through is beyond horrific. And I don't even know how I'd ever get into a headspace to have to deal with that, let alone have to run a channel. These people's lives are being ruined for what for? Do you know what I mean?
It's being ruined because of a bunch of fucking grifters that decided to basically exploit a missing child, including his own father, who basically decided to capitalize on his own son's disappearance and use it as a way to make money. And unfortunately, we are in a situation where, there's nothing you can really do at this point. Like there's really, and I think Granny kind of goes out and she kind of just talks about the case because, when you get hit with a lawsuit, you have like anger and worry. Every day you got to put up money up. Every day you have to worry about, am I going to get enough money to pay for this damn lawyer? If this lawyer drops me, and you're kind of in this David Goliath situation because you have a situation whereby you basically have an attorney, you have Nick and you have this attorney that's fucking with you. And it's like, it's really a fucked up situation that you're put into,
Yeah. And I get it. And I know she wants to come and talk to her supporters because everybody supports her. And that's the right thing for Granny to do.
And who else does she have to talk to but us? I mean, if she talked to anybody in her real life about this, they think she was absolutely out of her mind, right? Because this is crazy. This is crazy. I can't even believe that this is even happening. Right?
It's just not right. It's not right. It's horrific. But I cannot sit around and watch Granny being hurt.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore. It's just one of those things. It's a personal decision, and I still will support Granny. I will still support her.
Yeah.
So.
And I didn't mean to make you think that I was coming to understand where you're coming from, that you're worried about her. And I'm worried about her too, as well as Queen Bee. I don't like to see these guys going through this.
Yeah.
And it's sad to see that they have to go through this because all it is bullshit on the internet. Why do we have to you know, why do we have to go through all this when somebody's just BSing on the internet? But
Yeah.
unfortunately, you know, there's idiots out here that they have nothing to lose. So they just want to, their own life is crap. So they just want to make everybody else's life crap, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's sad to see, but I mean, I'm glad they're fighting against these guys because, you know,
Yeah, me too.
it's the only way
Me
to
too.
combat this, because not only if they win, they're going to go after other people, but
Yeah.
other people will think that they can go after other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what Granny is
You know?
doing to stand up to these people and put them on the anti-slap, and she's
Right.
going to win that hands down. But what she's
But I
doing for the
understand you're worried about her
community is,
mental health, and I understand that. That's being
yeah,
a good friend of you. Yeah.
you know what, she's going to do good for this community, and I'm fully behind that. So it was just
I get
to,
it, Penny.
you know, there's a few people on the panel that I really, really respect and enjoy talking to. So I wanted to come and say bye while you were all in one place.
Mm,
So even you, B Tim.
interesting. Interesting.
Even though you did decline my marriage proposal, but I'll get over
Absolutely.
that.
Absolutely. No, I
You don't
wouldn't
have to
worry
say
too.
absolutely. Come
Absolutely
on.
declining that fucking marriage diploma. But anyway, I think like you're just getting a little burnt out from it, and it's just how it is. It gets a lot too much real life for a lot of people. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, like I think like things will. I think like things will resolve itself eventually. The truth will always come through, and Granny will win this lawsuit and this injunction. And there were going to be countersuits, but it's going to be a couple of year thing, unfortunately. And you see this with a lot of communities that happen this way. It really does happen in a lot of communities. It's not the only community where people just start suing people for, you know, it happens a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've just never seen it.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Mama P.I., what links? Do you want Granny's link? We can drop Granny's link.
I think I can go and find it. I think I've got it saved.
Yeah. You can drop Jay's link. You can drop Queen's link. You can drop them. If somebody wants them, please drop them.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. This happens a lot, unfortunately. A lot of people, you know, a lot of lawsuits happen this way.
Don't worry, Patty. I found one in Australia that's not picky at all. Doesn't care about age or any of that. Not picky at all, as long as you know how to cook. I also found, that's my friend Rick, and I also got another one over in Idaho. You know,
I'll take the Idaho one.
He's
And
in
that
Idaho,
is that.
I told him I'm Daho, he to pimp. So
I'll take the Idaho one because Australia, you know, spiders. No.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about too. So I guess
Yeah.
If
And that's
anybody's
true.
looking for
They
a
live where Granny lives. Yeah, that's true, Proud Mama.
Yeah, this is all on Granny's doorstep. It's
Mm-hmm.
vile. It is disgusting.
Yes,
But I'm not going to keep
this comment couldn't be more. It's boiled down to greed for most of them. It sure has.
Yeah. And I don't want to sound like a broken record saying that I still support Granny, because I do. And I'm not kissing Granny's ass. That is my official standpoint. I support Granny 100%. So I just want to make that
we're all
very
here
clear.
for you. Just know that. And I hope to see you next week for the Karen Reed stuff, because I have been putting it together so I actually know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so much that goes on Twitter.
I'll be looking out for the notification from you.
And I suck at organizing, so.
But now I've I had a fire in my living room today and lost a lot of stuff. So
you
I've
had
got
a
way too
fire
much.
today?
Yeah.
Oh, Petty, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm
the first
sorry.
time. Yeah.
Was it, did you order Laura's candles? Is that what
Yeah.
Oh,
it just went. Oh. No, it was a vape.
1, 2, 3, live, Laura.
Yeah. No, a vape exploded.
Sit down, Big Tim.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Yeah, you just gave her content for the next 2 days.
Yeah, she's going to be firing up alive.
She's firing up alive.
Way to go, Big Tim.
I'm going to be
She'll
named
get
in the
over
new lawsuit she's going to have against me. I'm going to sue Big Tim. He shit on my candles.
Oh my God! If it's Laura, she'll be going. It's that Petty. She's suing me.
She's suing me for the candles. I never shipped one fucking candle to the UK.
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you. Everybody's okay. My dogs are okay. my kids are okay. So, yeah, it was a jewel, cash. It was a jewel.
Oh shit.
You have a lot of damage.
Yeah, I've lost quite a few things, but it's
Oh.
nothing that can't be replaced. So it's just, you know, when you mind, you've got stuff on your mind, and then you come on YouTube to get away from it, and then it kind of feels like I'm taking on somebody else's problem that it's not even in the same country as me. If you know what I mean. It's what Granny's going through. I really, really feel for it, and I just don't want to, I can't mentally watch it anymore. So
Oh, so
it is what it is.
you're not okay with being the first witness we're going to call into that case. Okay.
No, if you need a witness, I'm here.
Okay,
They
cool.
probably don't want to hear my mouth. I've got a bit of a sailor's mouth, but they'll get over it.
We'll see
They'd
how
have
it
to zoom
goes.
in.
Yeah.
We're going to fly you in as a witness. No, but I think
I still need to send Kathy her AdSense from other night when I had to go at,
Oh yeah, you got bigger things to worry about. You just had a fire and lost stuff. You should be letting us help you.
No, God no. God no. Thank you, but no. It's all replaceable. I'll get it replaced. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. But yeah. It's okay, Miss Britney, don't worry. Everything's all good.
You know who I really don't care goes to jail? Betty.
Hey, casual art.
Yeah, I don't care if she goes to jail.
If she goes to
just
jail,
vile.
I'll laugh my ass off. To be honest with you, she's probably the one person I will definitely be happy when she goes to jail. I will literally. I think like there should be like a parade when she goes to jail.
Yeah,
like literally a national holiday. Like every year we should
Hey,
celebrate that day when she goes to jail. Like for like a year or so. It can't be like for like a day. It has to be for like a year. Then we'll have like a party every year.
Yeah. Cash, I'd left it on top of or underneath, I can't remember. I think it were underneath my laptop on the sofa. I put my laptop on top of it and it overheated. Oh, that's what the fireman said. So, but my kids were at school. That's why I said my dogs first, because my dogs were in the house. My kids were at school, so luckily they're not there. They weren't here.
This
So
is the second fire you've had.
I know, don't. It's that this is the reason I don't have candles.
Don't lie, you have Laura's candles right now. That's how this whole thing started. What are you talking about?
Shut up. She needs content and don't stop it.
Right, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna get off. I've got stuff to do. So
well, thank you for coming up. And
no, it's all right.
I
But
expect to see you for Karen Reed stuff.
yes, you will. I'll stick
All
around
right.
for you, Karen Reed. So I'll definitely watch out for the notifications when it comes up, Karen Reed.
All right, dear.
All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you loads. And
Bye.
beat him. That marriage proposal is still standing when you change your mind.
Never
There's a whole nother live firing up. Betty and beat them. Sitting
Yeah.
in a tree. Okay.
Right. I'll see you later.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye. B. Tim, did you see that we found out?
Carriage.
Did you find out why we figured out why you go to so-called bed so early?
No.
That you're getting ready for your shift? Oh, we figured it out the other day, what your new job is. What your real job is.
What's my real job?
A sexy dancer.
No.
Oh man. Are you on one of the teams?
Magic Mike.
Are you
He's
on
Magic
Magic
Tim.
Mike's team? Are you on that squad? Can you
No.
hook us up?
No, not at all.
Magic beats him.
We were all talking on Queens the other night when we were celebrating Rowena's birthday. We were like, this is why he goes to bed, quotation, bed so early. He's not really going to bed. He's getting ready for his shift.
No, that's not true. Don't try to
Hold
spread
on, hold the
lies.
phone. I know what B. Tim does in his spare time.
Uh-oh.
Sleep.
Go ahead.
He cuddles possums wearing Crocs. I caught this picture of him cuddling the possum wearing a Croc. He's got little baby Crocs on it. I caught this picture and I was able to identify him by his thumb.
Oh my god.
That thumb makes that certain sound on the keyboard. Yep, that's how I was.
You got a damn possum with a Croc on.
Yep, it's a possum with Crocs on. And this is what he likes to do. He goes and cuddles them, and when he says he's got to go skedaddle, so he can cuddle this damn possum with the Croc.
I'm gonna have to get rid of voices.
And that's why he doesn't want to wear Crocs.
You know what that means when he gets quiet and just automatically wants somebody kicked, right? That means they're onto something.
That's why he doesn't want to wear Crocs, because he wants to save them all for his possum.
Yes.
You know, you talk so much about Crocs. I actually want to try a pair.
You got to have real Crocs, though. Cheap ones aren't the same.
Well, what's real Crocs?
From the Crocs website.
Oh, there's actually a brand called Crocs.
Yes.
Are they really expensive?
You can get them on sale.
All right, I'm doing a GoFundMe. That's it. I'm kidding. No, I really want to try a pair.
You can get them anywhere from $25 to
they
go all the way
cheap.
up to like $75. But yeah, if you get them on sale, just a plain Jane pair of Crocs, $25 to $30 probably. But my SpongeBob Crocs, those cost $75.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna like them. My kid wears them, but I don't. I've never had a pair. I don't think. If I did, I
they're so comfy.
I'm gonna try them now. Okay.
And if your
can't
feet
be
get
any
crampy,
worse than the nursing shoes I wore and the medic boots I had to wear.
If your feet get crampy, just put them in sport mode, because then you're not. Because sometimes it means you're using your toes to kind of, because you feel like you need to keep your shoes on with your toes holding them, and you don't realize you're doing it, and your feet will sometimes get crampy. Just put them in sport mode. That means put the strap on the back, then your feet can relax in them. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm a professional Croc wearer, so.
My daughter loves them, so is my son. They're easy to go on, throw on and run out the door.
Hey, I should get a sponsorship from Crocs.
I'm telling you. Because now I'm going to go get a pair because I got to try them. All right, let's finish with
affiliate link.
Yeah, you need an affiliate link.
Yeah, I do. I can get some free Crocs.
Yeah.
Well, you better get it out for us.
Yeah, I want that discount. Here we go.
Now, this woman has it in her mind that I am the sole reason for this RICO. Each one of us have a case. Not, mine's mine. Mine's my issue with her. The fact that she will not stop with the stalking and harassing. And she proves it in
Okay. I got an answer for that, Britt. One of the main reasons is because she was one of the vocal ones who was not lying, was not making up anything, was actually playing Seth at his own words. She's local. They needed people local so the attorney could falsely do whatever. And then, the icing on the cake was her long feud with your ass. So don't tell me it didn't play a part in it, because it very much did. That's why you're the defendant. Plaintiff.
this one live stream today. She proves exactly what I've been saying. She has looked me up in my life, like just dug on my personal life, like put her, invested herself into every aspect, and it's none of her business. She has no reason to do any of the things that she's doing. It's overstepping every boundary, every line that should not be crossed.
No, ma'am. When you signed your name on that dotted line, she's entitled to a lot of your info. You did that. But what about what I'm going to pull Britney a whataboutism, because you're always saying, look over there, look how worse they are. What about what you've done? Where's your accountability?
This is a stranger to me who is infatuated with every aspect of my life. And she is determined to destroy me in every way that she can.
Didn't you make a live stream talking about her ass?
Yeah.
Like, didn't she literally do a live stream where she talked about Granny's ass?
Many times.
I mean, that's pretty fucking weird. Just saying, like, I think it's the shoes on the other foot. Like, I think like you're basically the one infatuated with fucking Granny.
Yeah,
Like,
Granny wasn't.
like she wasn't even covering you. She wasn't even talking about you, and yet you fucking you wanted her attention so badly you had to add her into an injunction. And now you've gotten her attention, and you're like crying about it because that's the only thing you could do is because you're a spineless person that relies on people looking at you as a victim because you're stupid and you don't have any kind of ability to do anything. So you hope for the sympathy of strangers to save your ass, but it's not going to work now because you got to deal with an actual lawyer and judges and stuff like that. You've gone into a new realm. Indeed.
Well, in my opinion, she's mean and evil like a little old boll weevil.
Now I totally forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, I'll just play her. No, it was my fault. I started, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's you can't do shit. And not only that, the lies that she keeps telling her. Okay, let's just keep going. Because I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Let's just keep going.
Let's
It was
speed
corrected
you
as
up.
well on the live stream. So it's not uncommon for people to say things and then be corrected in the live stream while viewing. I mean, I don't know if this happens. Yeah.
You have no idea what's going to happen to you. Shaking my head. Do you not realize what you people are doing when you say these things? This is a direct outcome of the intimidation and the scare tactics that this woman is causing.
Huh?
This is a person that supports our channel. That's over there all the time.
She's not responsible for what somebody else comes into your chat and comments. And you're the one that filed this stuff. What are you talking about? God, I'm lost. Like her.
Yeah, she acts like Granny's the one who brought this onto her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite the opposite.
It's crackling, Kathy. Just to let
It
you know.
is?
Yeah, it is.
Let me reload it.
I blame Cheesy. Everything was good until Cheesy came on.
That's all my fault. BTM always blames me.
I'm
I
blaming
blame
you for this.
Petty. It was fine until Petty dropped off.
Yeah. No, I think she doesn't quite like understand that like Britney, you're in a bad situation. Like you don't realize how bad of a situation. I quoted something for Granny to like I sent a super chat. I says fools tread where angels fear to tread or something like fools rush in where angels fear to tread. BJ 2025. It's like you've literally rushed into this like a fool and not realizing that you are in a very, very bad situation. Your allegations are defamation. And you pissed off someone that is willing to hire an attorney. Like,
right.
I'm sure fucking Betty would be, if she had a crystal ball, would never have started a lawsuit if she knew this shit was going to happen, like after years and years of dealing with it. She probably would have fucking never filed that lawsuit. And you're going to find out too. It's not that simple. I guarantee you fucking Betty would love to fucking just like run away at this point. Believe me. She would. Because she knows the shit's coming down. She does not want discovery and she doesn't want to deal with it. And you're not going to want discovery either.
Mm-mm.
No, she's already bitching because complaining. I'm sorry, Kathy. I don't mean to swear on your panel.
That's all right.
She's already complaining that she has to show that they're asking for her tax records and her medical records.
Yeah. That's what's going to happen. You've literally opened the door, like Britney, to a lot of bullshit that you should have just fucking kept it on YouTube. I don't know what crazy you have to be crazy to want to bring things into the court system like this for YouTube drama. Like, let's be real. Like, why would you ever do that? You have to be batshit crazy.
Well, these are people that have nothing to lose.
And let's
Those
be
of us
honest
that have.
here. Britney's an easy mark. They knew she was an easy mark.
Oh yeah, she's dumb as hell.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Don't play any better. I'll just play the audio. Go ahead, B Tim.
You go. Keep on playing.
This is a direct outcome of the intimidation and the scare tactics that this woman is causing me. This is a person that supports our channel that's over there all the time. You have no idea what's going to happen to you. Shaking my head. These are the types of comments that I have been receiving, and I know
still doing the same thing.
I still all right. I'll play the audio.
I'm gonna hop down and see if that'll make it better.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming up, Cheese.
Well,
if I got more to add, I'll come up.
Everything is better without cheese. I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't want to keep getting beat on by BTM. I'm just kidding. He hurt my feelers.
Oh, hey, I like Jeezy's commentary. She's straightforward. It is what it is.
Thank you. I'm always watching. I don't always chat, but I'm always watching, Kathy. I'll be down in the chat. I got things to do so I'll be listening. I'll hop up if I got something else to say. Bye.
All right. All right, we'll try. I don't know what the hell. It was playing fine. I haven't touched a thing, and nothing's got turned on in my house.
Interesting. It's almost as if you're being sabotaged.
I know. Is that better?
You're not sharing the screen, hon.
Well, that would help. That's because I closed it out and reloaded it to see if that would make a difference. It was doing fine. Over streaming.
And I know you're listening to this, Jessica. Mark this down. Write it down.
Wait.
Document it. Seal it. Record my words because I've got.
Did she just not spend 20 minutes crying because somebody uses her real name? Okay.
Proof of it. These are the types of comments that I am receiving on a regular basis. You don't know what's going to happen to you. Your time is up.
I don't have it sped up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on 1.25. Is it still choppy voices?
It wasn't at first, so let's see.
If I were you, I would drop the file.
Oh, there it is.
Island.
Yeah,
you know it.
Choppy.
You're gonna lose your.
All right, I'll just play it. That'd be better anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we need to see the demonic fucking Damien looking motherfucker.
Yeah, she doesn't show her face anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to see that Damien looking motherfucker avatar about to push us off like a fucking church's roof or something, like in the movie. Yes, they use Britney because she's an idiot. She's getting legal advice from the racist fucking lady that says the N-word and fucking Google AI.
She's got a live setup, clown world, where the truth becomes a lie and a lie equals the truth. Well, that's the world you live in. That's what you created. Not in my world.
Filing. If you know what's best for you, you're going to lose your home.
Mm-hmm.
You've really got yourself into something now, and you have no clue what's coming.
That person's giving you good advice.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't think that this is intimidation, I don't know what else is.
Mm-hmm.
Facts are not intimidation. Facts are facts.
You think I'm gonna let some stranger scare me on YouTube that says, "Oh, you're gonna lose your home"? They have They don't know.
Did you check, like Britney? Did you consult an attorney to find out that you have the same protections as like Betty, a Homestead Act? Did you do that? Did you check it?
If you don't quit giving her advice, we're gonna kick you.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep on giving her good advice. Like, hey,
Jesus. We don't want to rebut this. We want to say, oh, absolutely. You listen to Betty.
What state does she live in?
Helping you. You listen to Tony.
What state does she live in?
North Carolina, I believe. I think I'm not even sure, to be honest.
North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina. No, I was right. Yeah. Yeah.
North Kakalaki.
We're gonna start throwing tomatoes at beat Tim here in a minute. I'm kidding.
Keep this one.
Chat. Every time he gets out here trying to give her good advice, start throwing some tomatoes.
about this RICO filing. This is her bread and butter. She's making money off of this now.
Ma'am, what are you doing? Wow.
She's absolutely
because you put her in this. She was given no choice. She wasn't given an option. Y'all did this. You've been making. Oh my Lord.
By the way, it's not going to help you too much that your spouse owns the house. Let's just say.
I don't think they're legally married though.
It doesn't matter. They literally, at a certain amount of time, if you're living together, I think you do common law marriage. Like it basically you automatically become a couple based upon the laws, like 10 years or something like that in some states.
While she abuses her subscribers.
Abuses.
And manipulates them.
She's
making money
does?
off of the RICO filing and constantly trying to intimidate and scare everyone that dares speak out against her.
Huh? When does all this go on? And it's her case. It was filed against her. If she wants to talk about it, she can. What about all the money you're making? I mean, same could be said for you, dear.
Yeah, this lady, you're just like this. Is the real. She's jealous of the money that she's seeing fucking grannies making. She's jealous of the views, and she can't even fill up the 10 super chats when she was trying to exploit Summer. That Castor's not the lawyer anymore. And the fact is that she's getting advice from Google AI and the racist lady.
Yeah, how much money has she made off? You're right, Voodoo. How much money has she made off Granny? I mean, come on.
How about we go through her social blade and her playboard and we go back a year and we can look at exactly, line it up dollar for dollar, how much she's made off of Sebastian, how much she's made off of Granny. Yes, it can absolutely happen.
Mm-hmm.
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 Hey, roller skate slam. All right, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're all doing the hums, right? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, talk, Brittany. You're live.
I mean, it sounds like a bunch of nothing burger to me that your lawyer keeps writing. Dear Diary, I love you, Bruce Castor. Can I lick your butthole?
Not me, too. I made myself very crystal clear. I'm not in any group text with any.
That's not, FYI, that's not grounds for RICO. Just saying, why are you even paying for that, Nicole? Seriously.
Because you don't have a RICO case.
That's the problem. The person's giving you good advice. The person's telling you that's not ground for a RICO case, and you misfiled and you filed a frivolous action. And you also filed something that's defamatory. And the problem is that you signed on to it.
Stop.
And
you don't get to tell her what the problem is. We know what the problem is.
It doesn't matter if I tell her what the problem is. She's fucked. The moment she put her name on that, she's fucked. You literally did defamation. You literally misfiled something. Yeah, a RICO is if you thought Granny was racketeering or something, or she was running a prostitution ring, or she was like fucking a gangster, or she was making moonshine.
Oh, that's right. This goes all the way back to that. Look, the chat's holding you up there. Duct tape, tomatoes.
Like, you don't realize that you've completely fucked up, Brittany, and you're getting your advice. You're getting your back up from the moon lady, the racist lady that thinks it's all right to say the N-word because she had sexual relations with an African American, and Google AI. No, this will be my last time. I'm going to be just like Queen's lawyer. Get an attorney. Joe is not your attorney. Joe is an idiot. Like he if anyone, the only person he probably is going to watch out for himself, Nick, and Hong, maybe Seth. The rest of you, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked.
No cue, Rico. B-Tim, you're actually going to get beat with a pair of Crocs. Someone in chat said. These people are nuts.
And it's so crazy. People will crawl over the top of each other to fight for her. I've never witnessed anything
jealous.
Like she tells all of you that you're stupid and your dogs are ugly. And
no, that's not what she said.
Over the top.
That's what I said.
Feel like saying hello to you in the morning.
No, I don't want to.
And she's taking it out of context, of course, but okay.
Say hello to you guys. Quite frankly, I don't feel like it. These people will send her. They take the time out of their day, time that you don't get back.
Well, I would rather somebody tell me I'm not interested in that. Do you know how many times people send stuff and they repetitively send things? And do you know how many hundreds of emails creators get a day? Yeah. Sometimes it's just better.
It takes me, but I'm always behind in my email.
Yeah, she didn't go on a conniption fit because of the fact that one person said they're unsubbing because you don't say hello, and then have to do an entire live where you just fucking say hello to everyone. Hello, hello, please don't unsub. I need every single dollar. Hello. Like,
weirdos. I swear she sounds just like BHB. She does.
Hello, Dancy. Hello, Cash H. Hello, Emma Puffin. Hello, Bonio. Hello, Quinn.
Hey, I say
hi. Hello, Captain God. Yeah. Hello. Like,
but I don't think I could if I had, 900 or 1,000 people in here. I can do it up to a certain amount, and then I lose track, and I just say hi, everybody.
That was her, because she was so scared of losing another paid membership. It was
Apple
just wild.
Jeans, good name. She's so jealous of Granny. It's sickening. It's sickening.
Support her, and she tells them their dogs are ugly.
Well, maybe they are.
Because quite frankly, my mom told me not to say something to somebody if I have nothing nice to say. Quite frankly, all of your dogs are ugly. Like, what? And then today I felt so bad for Nanix. She just straight up went off on the lady for absolutely nothing.
You mean like you do for them coming in your chat and having a comment that you don't like? You will whine about it for 15 minutes. Oh.
Didn't even, oh my God, it was bad.
Salty Ginge.
Subscribers terribly.
Yeah, it was bad.
Really knew she didn't kick them.
Any of those people at all. We're not the RICO, but you know who is. Let's get back to this.
The dogs, the horror.
I'm gonna not get distracted today. But you know who's in group text? Let's take a little gander, should we? Shall we? Well, we got Marlene. We got this phone number. But we scroll on down. We got Gypsy here saying, TL, fill me in on everything. So Terry Lynn is part of the group of people that are faking it.
Oh, nice try, because you see my messenger. Honey, I don't talk to Terry Lynn. Let's see your messenger.
Again, with the whataboutisms. Right? Let's see yours. Yeah. Look over here. Don't look over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look over there.
And Terry Lynn and her did communicate. Terry Lynn used to come into her chat. She would go to hers.
The problem is, and I'm going to be hit with a shoe for this.
Okay.
It's because all of you are plaintiffs. Your group messages, you're all plaintiffs discussing the case. So that is discoverable. That's why it's important. Dummies.
The dog thing was a joke.
Dum-dum-dum.
I will proceed to keep my mouth shut. But yes, your group chats will be requested for discovery. And so will any other things that is not attorney-client privilege. And you're going to have to send that. And it's not going to be fun. And I don't know why you didn't take Queen's advice. She told you this is not, someone's sold you onto a dream, but it's really a nightmare. She told you straight up, because Queen's been in litigation for over almost 2 years. She could tell you, it is not fun. It is not free. It is a fucking fucking annoying thing. Look at fucking Betty. Her hair is literally turning gray. She looks like she looked into the Ark of the Covenant, and she has been slowly, her life energy is being drained from her. If you compare her looks from 2 years ago to today, she looks like she's got shit on her back, like some sort of fucking mold thing. Her hair is falling out. It's gray. She looks like the life energy is draining out of her because lawsuits are very stressful. They are not fun to do. And what you're not going to realize, you didn't realize, like when Betty sold you into this dream that you were going to somehow sign this injunction and Granny would just shut up about you and never talk about you again. And then you do your victory dance and run around. That's just bullshit. That's not how it works. It's just not. These things they are slow. They're fucking annoying. And they're very intrusive in your life, especially if you make claims like, oh, my emotional stress of this and my financial situation, all this stuff. They're going to dig into that. It's just how it is. And you're going to have to go in and put private information out that everyone's going to be able to read. And people warned you and you didn't want to listen. Now you're in this situation. I don't know. It is what it is. Enjoy. I don't know. Enjoy it. Have fun with it.
See all this pollen, and I just cleaned everything right before I went live. Oh,
Dude,
it can't be good to breathe in.
It looks like a snow globe outside right now.
Yeah, the pollen is so thick. Oh my God, it's getting on my computer. And I am in a screened-in room under a roof, and it doesn't matter. It's bad.
Yours is looking like that? Mine's actually snowing. Yeah. I opened
No,
the door.
mine's pollen. Yellow pollen. It's
Mine's,
everywhere.
no, it looks like a snow globe out there. It looks like somebody shook the snow
Oh,
globe.
I love that though.
Oh, well, I'm glad you love it though.
I'm from a distance.
Why don't you come live here then where it's 13 fucking degrees?
Nope, can't take the cold. That's why I left it. Though I would love to live in New York. That's always been one of my dreams.
Well, it depends on like how much money you have.
I'd have to be rich because I want to live in Manhattan.
Why the fuck would you want to live in Manhattan? It's noisy as hell.
Oh,
that's why.
So you want to. You
could be in the throes of it all.
Oh my God, you would not be able to sleep. You don't realize, like, it's really all hours of the night in Manhattan is fucking noisy, except for certain part. Like, if you like a good part to live in, honestly, the best part is actually like downtown Brooklyn. Like they have like the old, like those buildings, like the old Grace. Like there's certain streets that look like brownstones, and there's some streets that still have cobblestones. Like that's the good part that you want to live in. And then you can just literally jump on a train like 15 minutes in your downtown Manhattan. It's like you'd rather like if I had to choose, I would probably choose like that area because it's like a residential. There's even like a place where it's like literally like cut off in downtown. It looks like mansions, and it's like cut off from the rest of it. It's like so there's like certain places in Brooklyn that just be great.
Okay, so when you buy me a brownstone?
Well, I'm not giving you $5 million. Be lucky if you get that for $5 million these days.
Will you just buy it so I can live in the basement?
Yeah, we can all live. Yeah, me and Voices can move there.
Yeah. No.
I can bring Sir Duke. And she can bring Mason.
No. The taxes alone would be ridiculous. You have to pay. Crazy.
Okay, well, we don't have to have a brownstone. We can have something else.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not picky, B. Tim. I just need a basement.
Like if you're rich in New York, it's okay. But if you're poor in New York, it sucks. It really, really sucks.
Well,
it's like,
I'm gonna have to win a couple $100 million in the lottery
Tim,
first.
no matter where you live, speaking as a poor person, it don't matter where the fuck you
live.
Really. It sucks.
Yeah,
no
I can second that.
Well, I mean, like in Florida, like you could probably get away with like living with like having like $3,000 in Florida if you own your house is like you're pretty much doing well. But $3,000
I love that.
In New York is like nothing.
Yeah. I remember the rents
enough for 3 people to live on in my state.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, there's different concepts of wealth. Like, and the problem is like New York's just like, unless the taxes and stuff like that, man. Like, even if you own a property, you got to be paying a boatload in taxes.
I've just always been fascinated with the city.
Well, you
And
can always be a tourist there. I mean, it's really great.
I've always wanted to live in the throes of it. You know, my husband always gets me
You
in
can
the
always tell the
suburbs, though.
tourists. They're the ones walking around with their heads up, looking up. You can always tell the locals because they're like
the people.
ahead.
Yeah, people, and I'm usually like, get the fuck out of the way. I got somewhere to go. You always can tell someone's like, okay, get the hell out of the way. It's really marvelous. You're looking at that building, but you know what? I got a fucking 10 o'clock appointment, and you need to get the hell out of my way. That's how I'm usually at. Well, it's wonderful. You know.
Hey, Rebel Rose, upstate is expensive, but not as expensive as downstate New York.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's certain parts like upstate. But the only problem is the traveling. If you have to go like to work in like Manhattan, you have to take the Long Island Railroad and shit like that, or whatever. Like and then you got to deal with that shit. So,
or you got to take Metro
or
North.
drive, or like Metro North. I mean, or you got to drive.
Drive so far to get on Metro North.
And now with the new congestion prices, and they have the new congestion prices now. So they're charging people for fucking just driving in the city now. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
The bridge toll alone driving in is ridiculous. I think, what is the GW, $22 now to get across?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even drive. I take the train all the time. The quickest way to travel.
Well, hell, if you have a car in the city, 9 times out of 10, you have to pay for parking.
Oh yeah, the parking's usually about 22 an hour, 20 maybe 25.
Yeah, and they don't hesitate to give you a ticket real quick.
No, I'm talking like for a parking lot. For like there's a lot. Well, I have zero interest.
It is gamers. I live here. Yes, insurance is. I was just bitching at voices about my insurance the other day. It's freaking insane.
I don't drive because I like to just travel by train, and also it's quicker for me to travel to certain areas. And I'll just call an Uber if I want to like actually go to a certain location and get driven.
I had a lot of people in New York.
Do you know how to drive?
Yeah.
Do you know how to drive?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I was just curious because I had some friends when I lived in New York. They didn't drive. They never. Nope. They didn't drive. Had no desire to drive. None of that. A car was an imposition.
Well, I mean, I don't mind a train because a train is number one. You can read, you can basically listen to music, and you just and it's quicker. So the same amount of time. Like the only time a car is faster is if like you're going in, like you're in the one borough and you're going to like a closer location. But if you're going to like Midtown Manhattan or downtown Manhattan, you're better off taking trains and stuff like that. It's a lot quicker.
Okay. See, listen, I still want to live there. You're not talking me out of it.
I'm gonna talk you can live there. I mean, I'm sure there's like you can.
No, I'll take Brooklyn if I can get a $5 million house.
I'm just saying, like, if I was a multi-millionaire.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Greetings, people. Who's greeting us?
I don't know. The video jumped ahead. All you got to do is you don't even have to really bump this tablet and it moves ahead. It's wild.
By the way, I just want a side note. Did you see like that low calorie rewind situation where they were like, they made a goal and their goal was to chop off the co-host leg, and it was like $50, $100 super chats. And they got like a bunch of $100 super chats. Like,
damn.
They
all
were
I
like,
did was made a simple goal, $20.
It would have killed somebody.
Well, it was like in Minecraft, they said, but still, they were trying to make a joke with Tina, but people just kept on donating $100 super chats.
Oh my gosh.
To chop off Xylie's leg.
That's what I'll put in my next goal. That's what I'll put as the thank you. Maybe
he put up like 50. He put up like he thought it was like a ridiculous. I'm like, I'm gonna put 50 super chats for $100 a piece minimum. And like he thought no one would do it. And I was watching a little bit, and like so far, like 6 or 7 people did it so far. They kept on donating. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
That's
crazy. Here's to the dumb.
Telling you.
I showed my Facebook profile. Look what she does. She screenshots it.
Just require like makeup man to get $400.
Why are you so obsessed, Granny? This proves nothing. I'm not in any group chats with with people like you think I am.
Britney, you said yourself you are. You said it yourself a couple lives ago. You said it.
Hey, so what? Subscribers send me messages. What does that prove?
That's evidence.
So first of all, this is Justin's slip. Yeah.
I apologize if I missed you. Good morning, Tennessee, 420. Snipsky.
See how fucking stalker they are? Did you see how fucking stalker that shit is?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm done with that.
He having photos of his family emailed to him.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, this is not a game.
No.
I mean, it is not a game. At Night posted that last night. I'll show you guys that in a little bit for those of you that missed it.
So somebody emailed
We're in
Liesniak.
a
She wants
case
us to
where-
believe. Somebody emailed Liesniak photos of his family.
And I don't. If it did happen, I think we need to look at the.
Okay, they don't quite realize that. That means that most likely he would have to be a witness. That means he can't be your attorney. So that's
And
not
where's
good.
the proof of this? Was there actual proof posted, not just Nick's words posted on his Twitter?
Yeah, like I don't think you quite realize, Brittany, that this is not good. That means that most likely he might be like have to recuse himself from being counsel. And then suddenly you have to dealing with this stuff out of your own pocket.
That's insane.
And good luck finding an attorney. I'm telling you, not a lot of attorneys like taking these type of cases. It's a pain in the ass to find, but you know what? Enjoy.
The attorney that is defending us is actually being threatened. His wife and his children's photos. This man has. Oh man, I'm not.
So there is some proof of that, and how do you know who's doing it? It could be coming from the inside.
Sense. Angela said, "Is that how she's paying for her attorney? Him writing up 50 questions and then her asking for super chats to read them?" Oh, that's a good right.
She's never asked for super chats to read anything. You idiots.
I don't think she quite understands how expensive attorneys are.
She's going to find out.
I don't think like $50 in super chats are going to cover an attorney's hour of time. I'm sorry. They get paid $350 to $500 an hour. Like, you do realize that, Brittany. Like,
this is insane.
That's why I said, like, I was like, you got to be careful of, like, you know, like your attorney writing to people. But what the attorney's doing is he's creating a record so that he can go in there and deal. And you're not going to like the scenario when the record's created. But okay.
Doing it. It is out of control, Randa. It's terrifying.
Manipulation.
I mean, Natalie says, and remember when she took money to go stay in a hotel because she was so afraid, but then got caught lying? She never even left her house. Yes. Exactly, Robin. It's obsession. Oh, she has been talking a lot of trash on the lawyers. All right, here we go.
That's last night. So it's between 9 and 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God.
I hope. Yeah, I've heard that too. That our attorney is receiving messages in the middle of the night.
That's a BHB move. She would do that to Queen's attorney. That's a BHB move and claim.
Because like BHB is a prick that wants to write the attorney constantly because she wants to cost Queen money because she's an evil prick. And that's what she does.
And who told you this? And what attorney exactly?
Yeah. You do realize that.
Also, let's
What?
not forget Nick. Nick did a whole bunch of phishing. He's been in trouble for such things. And
Faking emails.
Yep. So it's not, I'm sorry, but you cannot rule him out given his past on what he's been involved in.
Mm-hmm.
Ding,
And
ding, ding,
still
ding,
the current
ding.
because he's still on parole.
What do you win? Chicken. What is it? Chickens in our
Oh, now
chicken
you're making
oven?
me hungry for a
Oh,
chicken sandwich. Jesus.
winner,
Now you
winner,
got.
chicken dinner.
I wouldn't trust a fucking email from Nick at all. Like, he went to jail for fucking that, like, for that shit. Like, and that's not even defamation or anything. He literally went to jail for it. Yeah, like, and it's like, you're gonna take this guy's word for it? Like, no, you're a bigger idiot than I thought, fucking Britney. Like, you're a dummy. I hopefully you didn't click on any links from that guy. Just saying.
Well, and because he likes to do spoof emails, I mean, you got to be careful on any link that you click on right at this point.
Yeah.
Any sort of a link that might look like it might be suspicious. Like my rule of thumb is, anybody that's looking to get an address, like, well, you get my mailing address. It is what it is, right? I just don't trust any of it right now.
Nope. I'm very careful with my email, and I only use my Proton for my channel because I don't trust people.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, people. All right. Produce all documents and communications related to the claims you made concerning your emotional distress, as so alleged in your complaint and petition for injunction. 2. Produce all documents and communications related to your claims, your business relationships were harmed, as alleged in your complaint and petition for injunction. 3. Produce your medical.
Diamad, do you realize why I am suing her?
Not suing her, it's an injunction.
Yeah, this comment says, well, I'm sorry, but it sounds like this woman is defending herself against the suit you brought against her. That is not an out of the line comment. That's the truth.
Also, it's not a lawsuit, Brittany. It's an injunction.
Right. The lawsuit hasn't gotten there yet.
There hasn't. I mean, like, the person who's probably going to sue you is Granny. And most likely, I would suggest that she sue you in pro se because you're broke as a joke and you only get money from YouTube. But that's just my opinion. I would probably try to build a case against the lawyer, to be honest with you, because he's the only one that's not fucking got 16 million lawsuits against him or got owing the IRS. But the fact is that you brought an injunction. If you listen to the demands, it's demanding all the stuff that you made claims against her for, and now you're going to have to produce it. So you're going to have to produce your YouTube ad revenue for the last 3 years, probably. Good luck with that. You're going to have to produce your medical records. Good luck with that. That's all your medical records, because you said emotional distress. So that includes all your medical records. Good luck with that. And anything else, because you've made allegations and now you have to prove those allegations. You can't just say things and think the judge is going to be like, okay, we're just going to believe your word for it. We're not going to demand actual evidence or proof of your allegations. It doesn't work that way. That's what's called discovery right now. So, I mean, good luck with that. Hi, Clue.
Hey, Clue. Did Rankin come in?
I'm fucking Rankin.
Yeah. Hey, Rankin. All right, let's get on with this big piece of shit.
Or not realizing, or they're refusing to actually look at why I'm suing her. This woman has harassed myself and my family for more than 2 years at this point.
And
at this point,
you're innocent.
This woman.
You've never done anything, right? This is all being done to you. You're the victim. You're the punching bag. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, and
Has
this is
one
what
thing like
this is the problem. You're saying that she's harassed you for 2 years. You're gonna have to prove that. And clips are not going to help. They're going to want medical records. They're going to want your financials. They're going to want your communications. You've opened the door. Okay.
she has incited hate. She has accused me of being an animal abuser. She's accused me
I mean,
of
there's a video of it.
She actually has something to back that up.
Yeah, we've
There's
seen the video of you
evidence.
kicking the cat and then saying, first you told your boyfriend or whatever, I'm going to kick that cat. Then
I hate that cat.
I hate. Well, that was after she kicked the cat. She says, "I'm going to kick that cat." She wobbled over, like she was going to like punt over a fucking football, and then she kicked the cat, and then she turned back, and then she says, "I hate that cat." That's why I kicked him.
And that's why this is still being talked about, because Griftney, someone in chat a while ago asked why this was old and why is it, because Griftney made it part of now. She made it part of, she's making it part of this injunction, this whole crap. Griftney is the one who won't let it go.
She's accused me of being racist, homophobic.
There's clips of you saying things that can be racist, Griftney. There is. I mean, okay.
That I've unalived an animal while I was live and continued to stream like nothing happened.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I could go on for days.
I don't know about that, so I'm not commenting on it.
The things that
Do you know anything about that, Voices?
What's that?
She said that she's been accused of unaliving a kitten while she was live and just doing her live.
I think there was something where somebody said she stepped on a cat.
Hey, April 1. Oh.
And
on me about it.
Whether I do remember something about it, but it's been so long ago. I heard her telling the story the other day, and I thought,
why is she?
What?
No, it's just, why is she? If she don't want all this old shit brought up, why is she bringing it out?
Because she knows that it's there and it could be brought out. It's easier. It's better if she brings it out, right? Makes it say, plays the victim of the scenario. Well, they accuse me of kicking a cat. They accuse me of stepping on a cat. They accuse me of this with a cat.
Why does she hate cats so much?
She has so damn many because she don't get none of them fixed and they just keep breeding.
This lady hates cats more than like me. I'm joking. It's a joke. No, I'm just saying, like, she really hates cats. Like, she's kicking these cats. She's stepping on these cats. She's just like really hates cats for some reason.
No, she doesn't really hate them. I mean, I don't know.
You better tell Body Movement. She was part of that documentary that Don't Fuck with Cats. Maybe she this lady.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's just so many cats. They're just everywhere and underfoot.
There's so many cats. Everywhere she walks is a fucking cat. Like
Oh, you love my Sir. You'd fall in love with my Sir Duke.
Your Sir Duke is sabotages the live streams constantly. I'm starting to think he works for Britney J.
He really does. But Discord's got a safety on it. So if he wraps up in it or tries to pull it, it'll come apart so he can't hurt it.
Interesting. We will see.
To you or
I know.
She's told people that I was live streaming.
I don't know anything about that.
My
so
kid was standing up in the car while I was on the stream. That never happened. Not true.
Pretty sure he did.
What?
Oh my God! There's
pretty sure he did stand up in the car.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I didn't see it at Granny's. But yeah, something about the kid not being seatbelted in.
My property on her live stream and doxed out my address she dug
Your address wasn't shown, was
the
it?
information in the obituary of a young man who lost his life tragically.
No, Brittany, you put that information out. You made it part of your content, playing victim. And
Listen,
you guys,
for every action that's gone, for everything that she's saying, that's a tit. There was a tat back. So if Britney did one thing, Granny did something else. Neither one has clean hands in this scenario, and it's still going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But now there's threats and moving forward of legal. There's an injunction, and now there's legal ramifications. So that is the one thing that Britney is leaving out is, well, I never did nothing. That is incorrect. Britney has done her full fair share, just like everyone else out here.
We start with the moments.
A young man.
And she's not going to. She's not going to.
Who lost his life tragically
Huh?
to driving under the influence. He wrecked in front of my house and lost his life. She looked up his obituary. She FOIA'd my address to find out every, information to receive on every 911 call that was made to my home.
Do you have proof of that?
Information. This was before the filing ever happened, by the way. She FOIA'd my address way before the.
Do you have proof of all that?
That's exactly what I'm going to say. Like, you do realize, like, you're bringing out a lot of allegations, Brittany, that they're going to be asked for proof of this. Like, you're not going to just be able to go into the courtroom and just do your usual, I said it, so it's true. They're going to be like, do you have a video of this? First off, you know what I mean? Like, they're going to ask for proof of all these allegations.
And if Granny FOIA stuff, there's proof of her request.
Yes, there would be proof for a request, and also it's just that you would have to deal with that. It's like, but you don't have proof of this. Your allegations are baseless. So, I mean, also it's like, to be honest with you, like, it doesn't matter if you go on 15 million streams and make all these allegations. This is going to be determined by lawyers, and unfortunately, you don't even know who your lawyer is. You're like going into a gunfight without a fucking gun. The other person has a gun and you got like a fucking toothpick. I don't even think you have the toothpick, to be honest with you, because that would be considered a weapon at this point. You are completely boned.
Yeah.
Pastor's not there. You're by yourself, and you can't even contact Joseph. And you're getting legal advice from the moon lady, who thought it was like an AI, Google AI. That's bad. It's real bad. And every person that's ever who have ever dealt with lawsuits has told you, this is a bad idea, Brittany. This is not something you want to do. You really want to back these. Don't want to do this, Brittany. And you're like, this is a threat. They're threatening me. Well, do you consider it a threat if, like, told you not to stick your hand in the alligator pit because I warned you? That's not a threat, lady. That's me warning you before you stick your hand in the alligator pit. It's like, oh my God, this alligator bit me. Yeah, we warned you, motherfucker. It bite. This is an alligator pit. We warned you. Oh well. Can't cure
So
stupid.
it's going to learn the hard way. Some people have to.
Oh, you can't cure stupid.
Can't fix it.
Filing happened.
Did you say something about your driver's license or your driving record?
Oh, today she admitted that about me getting pulled over and getting a ticket for my son being out of his seatbelt.
Okay. So that means then the accusation that was made that you're claiming Granny made about your child not being in a seatbelt and being free in the car is true. And it's considering that you filed litigation or an injunction and she's got an attorney, I'm pretty sure they've done a very thorough background. Standard, really. But yeah. You just pretty much just said, well, it's not defamation because it's the truth. Didn't she just prove that? That if allegedly, if Granny did make such a statement, that right there is proof of it. Granny has the proof and she's supporting it. So I don't know how that helps her. Or am I looking at it wrong?
Yeah, I don't think she understands what's coming. That's what's coming down the pipeline. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Which never happened.
That did happen. That did happen. But I
Okay.
But see,
there you go. If it happened, it's not defamation, correct? If it's truth.
Yes, that is the defense for defamation if it's true, especially in the person admits it on a live stream.
There you go.
That she don't realize by her telling these little things, you're letting me know that you're looking into my life. Now you're looking into my driving record. You're looking into everything. Well, she takes
yes,
what
she will be.
whatever she can.
Yeah.
Yes, you're in litigation with her. That's what I would be doing. If you sued me or you put me in an injunction, I'm going to go through your entire fucking life history. Because I'm going to be looking for every single bit of ammunition to destroy you.
Yeah.
That's how I deal with
and that's how it's done in civil. Let me tell you, the fucking they had private investigators follow my husband all over the place.
Yeah,
they had him go watch him where he was coaching at the school, the high school, and everything in the woods. They got caught by security.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
That's what happens in litigation. I would look up every single aspect of your life. I would look up if you had parking tickets. I would look up for everything, your background. I would look up past previous civil litigations. I would pull up every single live stream you mentioned about me and I put it in order. That's what I would do. And I would look to how I would destroy you. Because you bring me into litigation, I'm going to destroy you. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I am going to destroy you in court. And take that as you will, because you're going to waste my time and my money. I'm going to destroy you. So I have no doubts about that. And you can take that as you will. You be times threatening. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you what I would do if someone brought me into litigation. I would look up every single aspect of your fucking life. I would have a private investigator hired to look you up. I would do it. I'd just be like that.
You have to do it. I mean, they're going to do it to you, and you have to do it. You have to know what's what, you know?
So, I mean, are you shocked that she's going to look into you? Yeah, you brought her into litigation. Congratulations. That's what happens when you do that to people.
Hey, Patty.
Hiya, sorry, I've just popped back up. I've got busy and completely forgot. I've just got Granny's link. Is it okay to share it for a fundraising?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop it. I just wanted to ask you before I did it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
No worries. Sorry it took me so long.
No problem. You have a good one, Patty.
You too. Bye.
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 Fine.
So,
and she'll make it, she'll
ahead,
make
Tim.
it worse
Go ahead.
No, you can keep on playing.
than what it is and share it on her channel.
Right, ruin your reputation.
I was not like, and it does. It makes it ruins you. You can't defame people like that. I was driving. I picked my kids up from school. I certainly was not on the live stream. I wasn't live at all. I've never streamed. I have never live streamed in my car with my kids ever. Not one time. I was not on the live stream at all. I had just picked my kids up from school. I bought my sons, this was a few years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. I bought my sons those Christmas necklaces that light up.
Most likely, Reagan.
I gave the boys each their necklace while they were in their seatbelt, mind you. My son's necklace didn't work. So he unsnapped his seatbelt and stood up to hand me his necklace.
So it was true. He was standing up in the car. A police officer seen it, pulled her over, and she got a ticket. It was true.
It happened in an instant. The very second he unsnapped his buckle and stood up to hand me his necklace, which he was not supposed to do, I pass a police officer and he pulls me over. Shit happens.
I'm
That
not sure the
doesn't make you a
timeline,
bad
but
mother.
okay.
She tells everybody I'm a horrible mother and uses that. And instead of just saying that, I got pulled over for my kid coming out of a seatbelt, that doesn't fit her narrative. She needs it to be a little bit worse. So she lies and says that I was streaming on my live stream driving.
That's what you. Okay, I cannot.
Okay, so which is worse defamation? Someone's claiming that you were, driving recklessly, or accusing someone of being part of racketeering in a criminal enterprise. You decide.
And there's video proof of you getting a ticket for said action. So your own words have admitted. Oh my Lord, I can't.
Like you do realize that you've defamed Granny significantly worse. And heavens forbid if she's able to still bring back the whole you live streaming her buttocks fucking thing. I don't know if the statute of limitation is over for that, but if she could bring that in, the jury's going to look at you like the biggest piece of shit. Or, well, probably not going to be a jury, but probably like, a judge.
Well, yeah, because she replayed it again.
Yeah, like you don't.
So she can use it because within the last, 6 months, maybe, she replayed all that again.
Oh, fuck.
I believe she was talking about it and everything, yeah.
Like, I don't think she realizes that they're not going to like her. They're going to look at her as this real piece of shit for what she's done. And it's not going to be good. And I've probably, Granny's going to come after you. And she might do a pro se. She might hire an attorney. But she's going to come after you. And you're not going to like it. Just that simple. And I've told you this is not a good idea. This is not a door you want to open. But you want to open that door? Go right ahead. Walk right through that motherfucking door. Enjoy this drop.
Back, standing up in the car to make it look like I'm this neglectful mother who just live streamed. That's the kind of shit I'm dealing with. Anybody that was dealing with something that like this woman has done to me, you would go and try to get help to make it stop too.
And you're innocent and a victim in all this, right?
Super chat. Stay true to yourself. Thank you, Izzy girl. That's very sweet of you. Would you guys not? What would you do if you had someone like this watching your every word, looking for anything that they can?
No. See, the thing is, Britney. The thing is Granny, before all this happened, Granny didn't talk about you every day. She didn't review you. You did her. You paid to be in her membership up until recently.
You're a live streamer, Britney. Everyone's listening to every word you say because that's your job. So if you can't deal with people listening to every word you say, then you might want to change your fucking profession. That's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. She's listening to everything I say. Well, yeah, you're a live streamer. You'd be a pretty shitty live streamer if no one was listening to every word you said. And there's people that criticize you. Okay, welcome to YouTube. That's literally 90% of the content on motherfucking YouTube. There's people criticizing every single form of life there is on this platform. Everything. Down to stitching, down to yard care. There's a drama.
That's true. Thank you, Bonnie O. I forgot about that. Not only did she call her daughter live, she also had her son come to the mic and talk about her not feeding him or something. Yeah, it's coming.
Wait. Her not feeding him? What do you mean?
Or something. Yeah, Britney. I feed you, right? You eat. I guess because people were saying about how the kid was asking for food and she wouldn't get off her live.
Right.
I don't remember saying anything about that.
Yeah, it was
not us feed him. Others.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but it's not the point. Is why are you involving your children? Hey, Petty.
Because she's an idiot.
Exactly, Petty. They did. Because I was up on Jess's panel and got stuck playing referee, and Britney just didn't want to hear anything either, you know?
Because she's a moron.
And then they went up on the Queens, I think it was the day after or something like that. And within minutes of the ceasefire, Britney was talking about Granny.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the situation. She's an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, you know, this to me tells me that you're in big trouble, Britney. And I try to warn you, but
she don't believe nobody. She thinks, they're just, telling me that. Okay, you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, I try to warn you. I try to give you good advice. I said, hey, this is not a good idea. You should not do this. This is fucking stupid. But nope, you didn't listen. Mm-hmm. Now you got a bulldog lawyer up your ass that wants to, find out every single aspect. And congratulations.
And they haven't even begun to deal with Barbecue's lawyer yet.
Yeah, I mean, do you notice how quiet her lawyer is?
Mm-hmm.
The calm before the motherfucking storm. I'm telling you, these people I'm telling you, these lawyers, they got a plan, and it's going to blow the fucking socks off of a lot of people. And I'm telling you, they want the hearing. They want this to be in front of a judge right now. They're not, Joe's not rushing to go in front of a judge. You know who's trying to go in front of a judge? Barbecue and fucking Grant. You know why? Because they know that they have you dead to rights. They want to cut it. They want to fucking decapitate you immediately and go after you. That's pretty much it. They don't want to waste their time diddly-dallying, doing stupid shit. They want to get down to the nitty-gritty and get this shit going. But you know what? You play your games, play your live streams, get your fucking legal advice from the racist lady that says the N-word constantly. And the fucking, and I am going to call her a racist because she says the N-word constantly, and she thinks that she has the most weirdest view that because she's, has sexual relations with an African-American, has a biracial kid, she can say the N-word. No, I think that's actually more hurtful for your kid and everyone else, to be honest with you. Because that word is...
ever used the N-word, ever.
Yeah, that's nasty language. It's definitely something like not nice at all. And that's nasty. It's disgusting. And not, you know what I mean? So deal with that. And you're getting your legal advice from that lady, and you're getting legal advice from fucking Google AI. Google AI, worse. This is witness with intimidation. Yeah, okay.
Facts aren't intimidation.
Yeah, it's not. I told you.
To make people I can't even get it out because it pisses me off so bad.
I would take them to court.
How would you feel if someone started a smear campaign, a hate campaign against you, and just lied on you relentlessly, and put you and telling people all these things? Absolutely puts my life and my family's at risk.
And you haven't done that?
You don't know what kind of crazy person might hear these lies that she's spewing and believe them.
Does she have any ability to have self-reflection? She literally signed a document claiming that Granny is part of a criminal enterprise with the RICO, and that she's purposely trying to stop evidence from being found to find a missing child. And then she's acting like the statements from Granny is what's putting her life in risk. When that statement alone of saying, do you know how many people are invested in finding Sebastian Rogers? And you got these people, and you're literally dog whistling to them that this group of people are purposely trying to hide evidence for the parents. You don't think that's a risk? You don't think it's a risk that you basically said you're going to do a press conference in front of a courthouse steps and go on the news and accuse them of a crime?
And that's Granny's home.
She's
got to go out in public with her children.
Yeah,
I wouldn't feel safe.
Yeah, you don't realize that that's not making her feel safe. It's ridiculous. And I wish, if this lady literally had any brain to think to herself and say to herself, hey, maybe I shouldn't have done this because it's kind of fucked up to do to another person. I did this to Granny, and it's really fucked up that I really kind of accused her of being part of a criminal enterprise. and that covering up for the disappearance of a missing child, because Granny said some mean things to me in the past. It's pretty fucked up.
Exactly, Rocky.
She says, we love you, Brittany. I love you too. I appreciate that.
Mm.
Keep up the chatter. Choo choo. We love you. Thank you, guys. Y'all are too small in comparison to this. Like, are you serious? How would you feel if I actually did some real life shit on you like you have me?
You
tell me you're a stalker without telling me you're a stalker.
You have.
All this, and your fucking attorney isn't either. So our lawyer is real and Brittany's a fake. Okie dokie. So Granny's lawyer is writing files all day, emailing, and
here goes another lie. Here's another lie that she's perpetuated. Thank you, Seasons. Thank you for once again proving my point. You lost 3 out of 5 kids, and the other 2 are scared when you pass out every night. What? The other 2 are scared when you pass out every night looking for dinner? You are way off base, and you are way out of fucking line. This is exactly what I'm talking about, you guys. This is the lies. This right here.
It's not Granny saying it.
A single one of my kids. I have custody of every. Oh my God, I'm sick of this. Hold on a minute. Just take.
Oh, we played this. She's gonna call her daughter.
Hold on. I am fucking tired of this.
Oh, hey, Brittany, Pop-Tart.
Don't call her. I am fucking tired of this. Don't call her. Don't drag her into this. Don't, sweetie. No, I'm not. I'm about to prove a point, and I cannot wait to freaking go to the judge.
Oh, Mommy just yanked the cord.
And I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to be 1,000% honest. I don't want you to say any more than what I just, okay? Have I ever lost custody of you and your brothers? No. Have I ever signed my rights over to you guys?
No. Girl, what are you talking about?
Do I still have custody of you and your brothers?
You said what?
Do I still have custody of you and your 2 brothers?
Yeah, you never lost us.
Do I have custody of all 5 of my kids, Kendall?
Yes, and you're in all 5 of our lives.
Do I not talk and see you every day, Kendall?
You do.
Do I see your brothers every day, Kendall?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I love you.
I love her accent.
Bye.
That is so fucked up. Oh my God.
That was my 20-year-old, well, about to be 20-year-old daughter.
You mean your 19-year-old daughter doesn't live with you?
My kids. Ever. And shame on you. All of you who keep perpetuating this. Shame on every one of you who you don't even care to know the truth. None of you do.
Wait a minute, your 19-year-old daughter doesn't live with you?
All that matters to you is this narrative. Just this narrative to hurt people. Constantly. And let me tell you something. Before anybody says you drag my daughter is an adult. I'm not bringing under.
Apparently, she's 19 years old.
Sorry about that. I had to go feed Pop-Tart or she was going to chew my screen.
No problem. Your 19-year-old daughter doesn't live with you, Brittany, and you're saying that she's a full-grown adult. She's 19 years old. She's barely an adult. She's like, you're literally pulling her into your e-drama. It's fucked up, man. And you're calling her. Do I talk to you every day on the phone? Well, that's great. Fucking weirdo, man. Holy fuck, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it gets worse. She brings her son on.
She brings her son. How old is her son?
I'm guessing probably between 10 and 12. I'm not sure.
She's bringing a 12-year-old to this live stream? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. Brittany, you have lost the motherfucking plot, lady. You need to fucking, I don't know. It's weird, man.
But she's going to use this, everybody talking about this today, to play victim. That's why she already has her live scheduled.
I know.
She's already got it scheduled to cry and play victim.
Yes, they're coming through, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Petty, for the $2 super chat. Did I miss some?
I don't know. I think because I think the timer passed it on the goal thing, and that's why it's not counting.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to set the timer right. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like you're bringing your 19-year-old kid, who, by the way, is barely an adult at this point, 19 years old. You barely know what the hell you're doing as a kid. Like you're, you know, you're not, you don't know what the hell you're doing at 19. They're not living with you. It sounds like this 19-year-old. I still consider a 19-year-old a kid in my mind. And you put them on this e-drama bullshit, and then you proceed to bring your 12-year-old or 13-year-old to discuss more e-drama. Like, are you kidding me? Is this for real? This is crazy. That's crazy to me, man. That's really crazy.
Oh, thank you, Petty. I missed some. Thank you, Kathy, for allowing me to explain me saying bye for now. I appreciate you so much. Let's have a hen chatting night with you, Anne's Dawn, etc. soon. Oh, sure. I love doing that. Sure. Thank you. I just seen him. I had to feed Pop Tart or she chewed my damn screen. And thank you, Cheesy.
I'm sorry,
You're
I
welcome.
got
You
a
can come
phone
up
call.
anytime.
I had to take it. It was grief counseling stuff.
You okay?
Yeah, they call twice a day just to check in with you during the first 30 days.
That's cool.
Some days it is, other days it's
It
a big
isn't.
dread.
Yeah, I get it.
But
That's why I
anyway,
left the therapy group, because it's like all the parents. Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Rage minor into this. She would say a whole lot fucking more if I wouldn't hold her back. Believe you me. My kids are amazing, and I love them.
No
And
one
when you
says
put
they weren't. If she's going to start crying and Grifton, no one said anything bad about her kids. No one said her kids weren't great. No one said, not that I've heard, because I'd say something.
There's no way in God's green earth I would ever give a single one of them away. And fuck you for saying that, Granny. You lying bitch.
What did she say Granny said?
Granny said that she gave up the rights to her older kids. And I've heard similar things, but not from Granny.
Yeah, I've never heard Granny state that, but I've heard the rumor
No,
that
she stated it today, apparently. But I've heard that many times in the past, but it wasn't from Granny.
I've heard basically like she like, I think her grandparents fucking raised her kids. Like she gave them to them. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it. That's why I'm thinking that's where the 19-year-old lives right now, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. Since you want to bring her 19-year-old on the platform, I'm going to speculate now. Thanks, Fritz. But but
let's leave her. I don't want to talk about her daughter though.
I get it. He probably should have been in bed. Yeah. What time was this live? Was she brought the 12-year-old on?
My friend made this for me, and
Hello.
I'm here.
You gotta
with the lies over and
What?
over and over.
Oh, I thought a kid was coming by.
Yeah.
Is that your kid or her kid?
I'm not sure.
Whose kid is that? There's like a kid in the background. Either way.
It might be Kathy's.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to block it out. I was like, whose kid's that? I don't know. Just in case. Britney, you gave away all. Yeah, well, yeah. Let me see.
Sorry, guys. My littles came in from
That's
school,
why I was
and
trying
had
to
mute.
block out the sound with your kid came through. I was like, oh, who? But then I was confused. Whose kid? By the way, when her 12-year-old came on the live stream, what time was she streaming at?
We're gonna have to wait till Kathy gets back. I mean, we know that she streams late.
Yeah. No, this was earlier, and just like her on her backup channel. And this was from last night, but the one tonight is like she has it set up early, like I think 6:30 or something. But she's known for changing the times many times. So.
Okay.
Let the kids let Duke in.
Fair.
But this was from last night.
Okay.
I never, ever, ever see any of you go into her chat and tell her to stop. Thank you, Ohio, Stephanie. I appreciate that.
I 100% agree, Britt.
My kids eat every night. I can't even believe I have to say that.
Breathe.
Oh my God.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, when the kid, that's the problem when we play it
feel
like
like-
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
Dookie, come on now. Stop, Sir
For
Duke.
most of the parents,
Stop.
mothers out
Move.
here, we feel her pain. That's insulting.
There's such thing as like she wants to talk about all these legal terms. Let's talk about pattern of behavior.
Okay.
That's not
Let's
a
talk about pattern of
patterns of behavior is not a legal term. It's just
Yes.
a term in psychology. But listen, you have okay. Yeah. We're talking about patterns. Oh,
Summon the Holy Spirit.
behavior. Because guess what? That's
Okay.
something else that we've got standing.
What?
I guarantee you, I could gather a group of people within just a couple of days
Oh.
who have had their children weaponized by this woman right here.
Huh?
She has weaponized people's children over.
Oh my God. She doesn't understand court procedures at all.
And over. How are you going to explain
When
to the judge?
when did Granny ever?
Okay. First off, let's go back to reality. You're not going to grab a bunch of your subs to walk into the courtroom and say, I like all these people to testify about their children being affected by Granny's watching. It doesn't work that way.
Oh,
And if
she
you
thinks
try
it
to,
does.
oh my
Does
God.
anybody know MC Nemesis?
No.
I don't know you, dude.
I don't know who that person is. And I would probably not let them up because they just said something in the back. You probably shouldn't let that person up.
Yeah.
But anyway, you should probably permanently ban that motherfucker. Anywho, the whole situation with this one is that you're not going to be able to bring like 25 to 30 people into the courtroom to basically say things that she's done. And it doesn't even relate to your fucking case. Also, you're not going to get affidavits from these people because affidavits those people have to be willing to testify. So it's like, it's not going to work. It's not good. You don't know what the fuck.
Procedure doesn't work on whataboutisms.
Yeah, like you're not going to, like if that was the case, do you realize we could probably get like fucking 10,000 people to literally come around here and say, yeah, Brittany J's a grifter and a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna have the numbers game here, I think we could get the numbers.
Yeah, isn't there like over 100 mods?
140.
I don't think I've even had that many mods.
Yeah,
let alone don't have them anymore.
Look, it's just a lot of people that just say you fuck you. But that she's like, what about the pattern of behavior? I'm gonna get my subs to come in here and talk about how bad Granny is in front of this judge. Like, do you think the judge has time for this shit? Like, yeah, okay. No, what's gonna happen is that it's gonna be a battle of like fucking motions and lawyers discussing each other. This is not a YouTube battle. This is not how YouTube law system doesn't work. The law does not work this way. It's like, oh my God.
I'm trying to figure out when this flip. I have it turned off. Okay, let me just play it. Piss on it.
That you have lied on me for over a year now, that I've signed rights of my kids over, or that I have lost custody of them. How are you going to explain to the judge that you lied about that? Did you tell your attorney that? Did you tell your attorney that you lied and told everybody that I stepped on my kitten and unalived it? Did you tell your attorney that you told everybody that I'm a racist and a homophobe?
Oh, but there's video proof to a lot of this, Britt, but okay.
You can't, because today she played oh my God, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Doing laundry, I got to do that tonight.
Texting her, then watching Britney from 9 p.m. to midnight. Well,
it was after 10.
Her always on hand. Can't say. This is what the viewers want. This is how she's going to pay for this attorney, and her attorney is all for it.
Gross. Produce any transcription of any recorded statements of any individual, party, agent, or any other person with respect to.
I just wonder if they realize that while this is happening, this is intimidation. This is
not intimidation.
It's not intimidation.
It's not
and if there
intimidation.
are things that are have to do with the injunction and are in the record, it's public. Not public can access it. It's public knowledge.
It's not intimidation.
Yeah,
at all. It's called actual court procedure. You've made Britney has made allegations, and now she has to give shit to support those allegations. You can't just say shit and not have actually no discovery on these things.
Right.
So yeah, he's going to demand everything, and it's up to the judge to decide whether it's would be allowed or not. The judge could be like, no, well, we're not going to grant you this. We're not going to grant you that. But he's going to make these demands, and he's going to argue his case to get those things. So, and yes, all evidence becomes, guess what? Public. Because what do you think happens to your exhibits? They get attached to the filings, and then basically you can literally look them up online. Happens all the time. That's why, like, a lot of times certain things get redacted, like names of children, for instance, get redacted from documents is one thing. Like if they're under the age of 18, or Social Security these days. They used to not be that way. You used to be able to just go on the court transcript and see people's fucking Social Security. But they've gotten smarter on that one. They realize, oh, this is not a good idea to have people's Social Securities literally plastered all over the court documents. Yeah. So they decided to not fuck up on that one. But yeah, it used to be able to do that all the time. So yeah, all your information is going to be out there. Duh. So, and I told them, like, listen, I said to them,
opinion is intimidation, because she speaks directly to Britney. She's directly addressing her. She's not talking about something that happened. She is forewarning her, threatening her. And she makes it clear that her attorney wants her to know this to Britney. Listen, I mean, it goes on and on.
You described this. 9. Produce your Cash App and or Venmo and or PayPal final yearly statements for tax years of 2023 and 2024. 10.
Wow.
Produce any 1099s you receive from any entity, including but not limited to YouTube, Google
Megalomania,
AdSense, or any other party for tax years of 2023 and 2024.
This is what happens when you put yourself in the legal situation that you have. You should have been told that this was going to be expected, Britney. But no, you people thought everybody was going to run with their tail between their legs and not fight your asses.
11. Produce any and all reports, correspondence.
All right, I'm going to fast forward a little bit or we're never going to get through. Okay, I think it's right. Wait a minute. Let me go here.
Thing, and always has.
Uh-oh. Just a little bit more.
It doesn't stop. She documents and watches every single thing, and always has.
Yes, we're in litigation with her.
Y'all are going to see it. She admitted today.
Yeah, she admitted it today because you're in a court case with her.
You don't think you don't think Queen pays attention to every single comment Betty makes, and then anything she comments about her, she doesn't just download and keep in a file just in case. You're in litigation with people,
and it has to do with your YouTube. So of course you're going to keep it all.
I would, if I was in Granny's position, I would download every single live you mentioned my name. I would get an external hard drive, and I would have it prepared. And then I would probably get a timestamp for the lawyer, because if you make the job for the lawyer easy, so he doesn't have to look through 3 hours of transcript, 3 hours of a video, because you're making his life easier. It's going to be less billing. And then you fucking get that. That's how it works, Brittany. You're in litigation with her. The moment you mentioned her name in litigation, she's going to pay attention to every fucking live you mention about her, or any live that's related to the RICO, the whole injunction, and she's going to fucking pay attention to it. I mean, if you didn't want Granny to pay attention to you, you had a bad way of doing it, because, you know, guess what? That's what happens when you're in litigation.
I'm glad
I
you
don't think
filmed
she
those, but I hope
understands.
Euclides is too. Hey, Juliana's Daily Night.
Yeah, I don't think she understands the slap, the anti-slap either. I think she
Not at
does.
all.
She doesn't quite understand she's on the hook for triple damages of court costs. That's why I said, like, you know, if you think this lawyer's got your best interest in heart, you're fucking wrong. He doesn't have your best interest at heart, because if he had his best interest in heart, he would try to get rid of this thing immediately and try to settle it out as quickly as possible.
Wow, that sounds horrible. All right.
Into my driving history. Okay,
Yep.
this woman, if there's anything public about me that can be found, she's found it.
Yep.
It's bizarre.
No, you're in litigation with her.
You're gonna have to explain that to the judge.
That's obsession.
No,
Yeah,
no. What's obsession is when you supposedly hate the person and you. Hey, Rowena.
Hey, go ahead.
I love that picture. Just seeing your.
That's my best friend's birthday card to me. That's me and her.
She.
I hate that picture, by the way, Rowena. I really do. Picture.
No, I just want to say real quick, it's real rich that she said she watches my every move. But I think it was one of her mods or members or subs. I don't know if she's a mod, but she was at work and couldn't record Granny and called her 13-year-old child at home and said, "Hey, I'm at work. Can you record Granny?"
Sure did.
Sure did. So who's watching who? And then
exactly.
she talks
who
about
paid for membership for months and months and months.
She said she's talked about my driving record. She's looked into my driving record. Well, that's not against the law. But also, Britney went on a live stream and told the story about how she got the ticket in a school zone with her kid not buckled up or standing up or whatever.
Yeah, she just said it. We just went through it after accusing Granny of lying.
Right.
She said, well, she lied about me live streaming it, but she did fire up a live and tell everybody about it.
Right. She didn't live stream it like getting the ticket. No,
Right.
but she talked about it on a live that she got a ticket. I guess her sons paid the ticket.
Hey, Brenda.
But this is so rich. You know, she watches everything I do. And you've got people out there calling their kids because they're at work, I guess to pay for her $400 cable bill. They have to work and calling their 13-year-olds to record Granny. This is rich, girl. A0, baby. Hey.
Yeah.
I know people that live in North Carolina, they don't pay nowhere near that for internet.
Oh, she's full of shit.
Oh, she's full of
I'll
shit.
shut up.
We know she's full of shit.
That's got to be for all of her streaming services, and she must have every one of them plus cable.
Bro, do you know what the fucked up thing? She doesn't have YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
The one thing for that she could write off on her taxes is a fucking deduction. She doesn't have that one. And honestly,
she did write off paper and ink off her taxes. I heard Granny talking about today. Her paper and her ink for her printer. Who prints stuff?
Who prints stuff? You just
I know.
use
I
PDF
don't even own a
stuff.
printer.
Yeah, you just use PDF printing on your computer. What are you talking about?
It's whatever. It is what it is. But yeah.
I still have to print out coupons.
That's because you're, old
I'm a
fashioned.
couponer.
You're old
I use the digitals and then I print them up. That way I get double,
There you go.
If it's something worth, doing
I'll
it for.
shut up. But yeah, I just wanted to point that little thing out where she's like, she watches everything I do.
Yeah,
Girl, you've got your subs' kids recording for you.
Oh,
Well, you're in litigation with, like I said this before. If I'm in litigation with you, I'm recording everything about you. I am
Yes.
going to hire a private eye to track
Yes.
you fucking down. And
Yep.
I'm going to literally fucking find out every aspect of your life. Your life will
Exactly.
become an open book to me. That's
I
how it
will
is.
know you and your DNA
Like
before we walk in that courtroom.
yeah, I'm going to be prepared when we go to court. I'm going to look for every single angle I can. So yes, and that's what every single lawyer does. That's if you have the money or the means to do it, they will do that. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that no one informed you that there's going to be a lawyer looking into your financials now and your fucking doctor records. And guess what? That becomes public record, dumbass, because you claimed emotional issues. What do you think they're going to ask for? Your medical records.
Yep.
And what do you think they're going to find when they pull up your medical records?
Yep.
Brilliant move.
And she said, I can bring 35 people. Are you going to pay for airfare for all those 35 people? Hotel, food? Because this ain't happening in North Carolina, honey. It's not. You're going to have to go to Granny.
You
So
know what?
35 people buy 35 airplane tickets round trip.
It's such an ignorant statement when someone says that I'm going to bring 35 people. Like, do you think a judge is going to be like, yeah, just bring them in, let them just say whatever, and I'm going to take them as testimony? Like, no. You think, and you're not going to have them write affidavits, because if the affidavit's not going to be accepted unless they're willing to testify, and there's not going to be 35 people walking in testifying in a fucking injunction hearing, okay? And he's going to look at these people like you're a bunch of nut jobs. Like, and it just shows you how bad they are. Like, they have nothing. Like, they're literally down to the Betty tactic. Guys, send me evidence. Please send me evidence, because I'm fucking screwed. Because like my Castor's not my lawyer, and apparently Joe is not accepting my calls anymore. And I'm getting defended by the racist moon lady, and the AI fucking Google is helping me figure this out.
You're giving her too much credit. I don't think she has Joe's number. I think she calls Nick.
Oh my god! And by the way, it's not
Nick,
privileged.
Help, Nick.
And by the way, all communications with Nick is not privileged. So anything you talk to him is going to be demanded. Good luck with that.
And good luck calling him soon here, because I do not believe that I agree, Story Night. I think it's a grift. Though my internet and my cable combined was almost $310 a month. It went up. That's why I dropped it, and I went with DirecTV, Dish, and AT&T, and I'm saving like $108 a month, and I got better service. So, but
anyway, I got to skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Okay, thank you for coming up, B-Tim. I appreciate it.
I'll see you.
I'll sit up here with you for a minute, if you don't mind.
Oh, no, not at all.
I'm trying to cut out my first quilt, and I just threw my scissors. So, yeah.
You just threw your scissors?
Yep, I did. I threw my scissors. I almost called stitching. I threw my scissors. I almost called stitching, and I said, I'm just going to smoke a cigarette and chill out a minute. So, we're all good. You can hit play, baby.
Exactly, Kenna. Granny doesn't have to explain anything because it's all called discovery.
I've not looked into her like that.
Bull crap.
Even with the RICO, I still haven't. Because quite frankly, to be honest, I don't give a fuck.
Because you already did years ago, you fucking lying asshole.
Thank you. I was waiting to see if you were going to, because I know she already has, and I know she was lying, but I wasn't there then. I just know what I've been told by a couple dozen people.
Everybody all did all that shit all the way back in the Natasha fucking Cooper days.
Oh, shit.
Natasha did it to all of us. Get the fuck out of here and sit down, Britney Nicole Jackson. Because I ain't sorry.
She just conveniently blocks everything out, and she's never been a part of anything or done anything to anyone. She's the total victim. She's the punching bag. Yeah.
Know her. I want her to leave me alone.
Stop telling your subscribers that I'm trying to take their freedom of speech. That is the biggest crock of a manipulation that I've ever witnessed.
Oh, but Betty can say it, right? Saying they're trying to take her freedom of speech away and basically her chats. It works for you, but nobody else.
Yeah, I think she wears pants because I swear she's Betty 2.0.
Bitch, she don't wear pants. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, sorry, dog.
That's odd. That don't bother me. I got one of those that makes a lot of noise sometimes. I got squirrels, birds, and a cat that makes all kind of noise. That don't bother me.
Subscribers that she's doing this for all of them, right? This filing, she's going through with it, and she's gonna beat it for not just herself, but it's for all of them.
Well, actually, yeah, it kind of is. It'll kind of give, it'll kind of give others a step. They'll take a step back and say, maybe I shouldn't do that. Look at what happened here, or the laws
And look what
are going to
happened with
change.
Queen, and look what happened with barbecue. We're going to stop this frivolous lawsuit bullshit. Period. Don't get if your feelings are hurt on the internet, take a break.
Yeah, like Monkey Moore
it's not
says,
that
this is for Granny to stop talking about her.
It
Filed in a fake RICO. You're done, BJ. Monkey Bar, you have a channel, don't you? Put your channel name in so the mods can drop a link.
Go ahead.
I get it.
It's so much.
I get it.
Their freedom of speech. Read what we're asking. It has nothing to do with taking anyone's freedom of speech, not even hers.
Yeah.
She's telling these people
what? It kind of, yeah.
But she's using her freedom of speech right now, and you're dragging.
I'm always looking for a good true crime channel that doesn't have all the crap this thing calls herself true crime.
How about this? Chris and Katie, they both fought so that this bitch could have freedom of speech.
Right.
But she's going after Granny's freedom of speech, talking about a injunction that Granny didn't file. She's talking about it, but she wants her to shut up. But you're not going after her freedom of speech. Okay.
She's doing this for
Oh
them.
my God, I want a Red Bull infusion so bad.
No one is after your freedom of speech.
I want a KFC chicken sandwich so damn bad.
Well, I can tell you that Tyson makes a version of them that is real comparable, and it's fucking amazing.
Really?
Yeah, here, let me grab it.
Is it Monkey More Crime Junkie?
Okay, Kathy, it's this one.
And they're good, huh?
Yep,
The
do them in
KFC.
the oven. Almost
Okay.
like it's by Tyson. There's
Okay.
2 in a box. It's almost like a brioche bun, and I do them in the oven. They're fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm gonna try them. I've never had a frozen chicken sandwich, so best be good. I'm kidding. Here's Monkey Moore's Crime Channel if you guys want to see true crime and not Bullhorn Betty or Riptum here. All right, let's go.
Speech. Not even to the subscribers. Like, if you ever listen to anything I have to say, this isn't about any of
Oh,
you.
they are good? See,
This
everybody's
isn't about-
saying they're good
Granny could
voices.
continue to go on with her
You never
normal
steer me wrong.
streams.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
talk
try
about
it.
Sebastian's case all day long.
I have to go grocery shopping in the morning. I'm gonna get some.
Well, of course, I wouldn't eat anything that's gross.
Well, everybody has different tastes, though. But
Well,
if
when
they're
you're
that,
a 55-year-old like me,
and they'd be a lot cheaper than having KFC chicken sandwiches delivered because hubby's at work. Roro says, device is not connected. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Anyway.
Is to stop defaming us. Stop looking into my freaking family, showing my house on her lap.
Ma'am, you kind of want to pass that point now. Of course they're going to look into you. She's involved in legal action with you. But anyway, okay. Okay. I'm tired of hearing it. Can you please move on? How many times have you agreed to a ceasefire to not talk about Granny anymore? And within minutes you were live talking about Granny. Just saying.
Stream.
Maybe leave her alone? I don't know. Maybe follow your own advice. I mean, we just listened to a whole hour rant of you not doing the drama, and you're no longer going to respond to people talking about you. But the very next day, that's exactly what you were doing because you wouldn't get the views if you didn't, and you know it.
At risk lying, she lied to her freaking subscribers and told them that I called her kid's school and I had her son strip searched to his underwear and humiliated at school. Her subscribers were asking for my address and demanding
Hey, Angel.
that someone whoop my ass and make me feel the same kind of fear that her son felt.
Hold on. That was as in retaliate. That came out in retaliation to Britney saying that somebody called the school on her and her kid was strip searched. So
Exactly. Now I remember hearing about that. I wasn't there for it, but I did hear about it. And I do think that while she may not, I don't know for 100% certainty if she made the actual call, but I do know in my gut, I do, in everything that I remember about that, she was involved. Griftney, I mean. But that's what I mean. She doesn't own for nothing. Nothing. It's everybody else's fault. She's done absolutely nothing.
Lied about
They've done shit to each other over the last couple years. Come on, let's be honest. It takes two to tango to keep it going for as long. And yeah, there was some tit for tats. But it's YouTube drama. It doesn't belong in a court. It doesn't fit any kind of RICO statute, any kind of RICO laws. It's all bullshit.
And it has fuck all to do with a missing child.
And most importantly, you're right. Most importantly, you all attached this to Sebastian's name, to his story. You all did this. Granny didn't do that. Barbecue didn't do that. Neither one of them deserved this. You did it. And you know who most definitely doesn't deserve none of this being attached to him is Sebastian Rogers. You know, the 16-year-old that is missing, the one you exploit and make money off his back every night, sometimes twice a night.
School being called and blame me and Craig.
If the shoe
Because
fits.
you blamed her for your kid's school being contacted.
And I just don't see Granny doing that. I don't see Granny picking up that phone and calling the school and saying something. I just don't. I wasn't there then, so I don't know. This is just
that
my
long
opinion.
ago, Kathy. It was like 6 months ago, 8 months ago.
Oh, okay.
A year ago.
Oh, all right.
It's been within the last year this shit all happened.
Yeah, because that's when I heard about it. So I probably just don't remember anyway. I think it's gross that anybody's doing anything like that. You should never, I don't care who it is, be calling anybody's school like that. And you're saying it because it happened. You, I don't know. But whoever did it, if it did happen, knock the shit off.
In her chat is very disturbing.
She had a poll to see who was the next.
Her
one.
chat is
She does the
disturbing? What? Have you never looked at this chat? Oh my Lord.
Questions about, and they voted it was Seth.
Tell me that's not harassing.
What?
How it's not.
Her poll for me.
That's not
was
harassment.
30 super chats. She told everybody to give her 30 $10 or higher super chats, and she would do the 50 questions on me. And they did.
So
they
what? You're supposed to do a Q&A. That's one of your options whenever you set a goal. That's not harassment, though. Not in my book. Boy, I'd be an easy judge. Anyway. Voices, you got anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
For her.
Gotta remember, I gotta tread easily on this one.
I know. That's why I said you got anything. I knew you'd go nothing.
I don't need to be getting into shit with either one of them. The biggest point that I just want people to remember is that for everything that Britney's out here whining about, saying that was done to her, there is a reason something was done to her. People don't just go at her and pick at her. And this has been like this for years. I've never heard this girl take accountability for a motherfucking thing.
Yep. And Voices is right. There's so many that have had issues with her, and I mean a lot. That's not because of nothing. That's because she does her shit.
For money in an attempt to share with her audience shit about me with her filing.
It's public info.
I mean,
guess what? It's public info, number one. Number two, it's her case. She's the defendant because of you guys. So she can talk about it if she wants to. That's her choice. Just like it's your choice.
I actually heard in here, if you put the thumbs up, I'll tell you about this.
I mean, it's great.
How many thumbs up I can get?
Oh my God, it's banter. She's not blackmailing
that, right?
or bribing her
Because
audience. Oh my
the
Lord.
first time she ever heard me ask my subscribers to help me get to 1,000.
What was she going?
She got obsessed with.
What was Granny going to give her audience in return? How is it blackmail? How is it extortion?
Yeah. What is it? And I hear you all the time telling people to hit that thumbs up to get you to 1K. What's wrong with that? You grasping. You want everything to be about you with Granny, and it's not. That's what I tried to tell you this 8 months ago, maybe longer. Granny didn't talk about you like that. She didn't review you like that. But you don't care. You wanted that attention. You wanted that smoke.
Thumbs up. It's so weird. It's even little things like that, guys. Like even small things like, having, things, small little things I do over on my channel. She has to try to, one up. This isn't a competition. Just go away.
That's very neat. Yeah. You never bribed us to do thumbs up. You just asked.
No. Well, and not only
Oh
that,
my God, she's not bribing people. Oh
meanwhile,
Lord.
Britney's attorney and his children are being threatened by people putting his hits out on them.
Yeah. Spanky offers chicken parties. Oh my God, it's not bribing people. Are you stupid? Oh.
having photos of his family emailed to him.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, this is not a game.
No.
I mean, it is not a game. At Night posted that last night. I'll show you guys that in a little bit for those of you that missed it. We're in a case where the attorney that is defending us is actually being threatened. His wife and his children.
On the court will need to see proof of that and not some fake emails. Okay, just saying. I'm just saying because it's a possibility. We know how things get faked. And like I said, he's not going to be able to be the lawyer, which I don't believe you ever had. He is now going to be a plaintiff, and he is a plaintiff.
Children's photos. This man has. Oh man, I'm not.
I mean, you don't know what to say.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Angela said, "Is that how she's paying for her attorney? Him writing up 50 questions and then."
Yeah, that is good stuff. Clue. I've been using it with my husband the last couple of days. Hey, gray one. Raven quit.
Her
I don't know
asking
who
for
Raven
super
is.
chats to read them. Oh, that's a
oh
good.
my
Right. Is
Lord.
that how you're doing it? It is out of control, Randa. It's terrifying.
Manipulation.
Oh my Lord.
It
No,
will be
manipulating is coming out here saying, I got into something, guys. I got into something, but I can't tell you what it is. But if you can give me donations, or I need $400 for a bill that really probably isn't $400 and doesn't exist or is multiple months. But yeah. And then you go on with your, I'm a Christian, let's pray crap. Come on now. And I didn't mean it as crap, and I meant it as how you use it.
Natalie says, and remember when she took.
Don't care what Natalie has to say. We're going to move on, or we're never going to get done.
Don't call her.
I am fucking tired of this.
It went
Don't
backwards.
call her.
Wait
Don't
a
drag
minute.
her into this. Don't, sweetie.
No, I'm not.
I'm looking for the part with her son. Sorry about that. I'm looking for the part with her son. I can't believe she did this.
Point. This woman.
First lawyer.
I know it's right up here. It was towards the end, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, he has submitted responses to
Kelly, the real girl lately. She wanted to play stupid games. She could win stupid.
I tried to look and find one, but I couldn't.
That's exactly what you said.
Okay, you need do what you need to do. Good Lord. Hey, John Kelly. Y'all are funny. They have to show you what they're taking you to court, and they need to show you documents. Wait a minute.
Okay, number one, they got attorneys for the injunction. Things that you guys have filed have not even made it past the clerk of courts. And I believe 10 of them got kicked back, which you have yet to respond to. There's also deadline issues. There's all kind of issues with it. And it hasn't even made it through the clerk.
Turn out to develop. Show you what they're taking you to court, and they need to show you documents on you, BJ, when they're taking you to court about documents on the back after they're fine.
And that didn't make the way you read that. You messed that all up. I donate
watch the
where
hate
I want,
channels. I'd
BJ.
rather
It's
not
my
waste
money, and
brain
I'm
cells.
grown. I hear you, Bonio.
Trying to understand.
Bobby, that That's true, Bobby, but that's between the attorneys. The attorneys have that discussion.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I gotta order the cake.
I just, a lot of this stuff just does not.
No, Caddy G, there is no counter lawsuit because it's not even been brought before a judge.
You know, shit, have we not been telling them that? Hey, Susie. Oh.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Finally.
It's been done yet. The papers have just been filed with the court.
No, actually, there's been deadlines missed. There's been responses filed that they have yet, your so-called lawyer has yet, which I think is poor Betty and Nick the Hat. But anyway, and I think that's why Betty's been so busy. But listen, that's just my opinion. They've never, nobody's filed anything in your response for the responses that were filed, and you're running out of time.
I think Betty's been busy because she's pro-saying her own case in Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, she had a lawyer there. I don't know how much the lawyer's doing for her, but she had a lawyer there. Allegedly. Supposedly. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Anyway. Are you talking about for the criminal part?
Yeah.
She could be. She could be. Wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't do it.
Love says, read my comment. Oh, I know. Just imagine Lesniak and Castor reading these
Castor's made it clear, and it's been proven it's not a fake email, you dumb ditzes. Castor's made it clear he is not representing any of you.
this email.
And Lesniak may be considered a plaintiff and may have to withdraw, and I don't believe he's going to follow through with representing all of you in this case because it's going to take time and lots of money.
Endless.
Gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time,
and a whole lot of money.
To do it, to do it, to do it, to do it right. Yeah.
Wake up, little snoozy. It's still in the algorithm. I play that. I get a kick out of that. I play it. I do. I'm sorry, but I do. Yeah, he has not such a stellar reputation. But I seen something, and I'm going to look up for it. I saved it. It was from Twitter. I think he's running, or I don't know if it was a joke or not, but him running for some type of office. I'll find it because I know I sent it to myself.
Discuss this case out in the open in the public.
She's allowed. No, it's not.
Should not be talking about.
No, it's not. It's her case. She can do what she wants. She was put in this position without a choice. She was forced into it. And anything a part of the court record is public information. And everything will be a part of that record. Bet on that. But I'm sure her attorneys letting her know where to draw the line.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's about client and attorney privilege confidentiality. Does she not know what that is?
Confidentiality, not confidentiality. You fucking moron, Ray.
I don't know if that would
Let me tell you
apply
guys
here,
something
being
too.
that
I
like
got
her
an easier
attorney would
way
have
to
to
play
keep her stuff private. But I don't know if that really applies with her sharing the case information. Now, I will say I've never seen an attorney be cool with their client sharing out everything. You know what I mean? Like sharing their whole case out, their arguments.
They're professional, and it's done behind closed doors or over the phone or even via email. But in most cases, it's kept confidential.
Okay, so we need to, Ben, you have.
Okay. I got something to play.
Nobody is going to read out loud any comment so you're wasting your time. Trolls coming in here for Queen Bee on behalf. You're wasting.
How
your
do you
time.
know they're
Nobody
on
cares
behalf of
what
Queen
she's talking
Bee?
about. I don't even.
Just because a troll comes in and says something does not mean it's on behalf of Queen Bee or anybody else. Maybe it's just on behalf of the troll. Don't read them. You don't have to, but you do. So you can play victim, the ever perpetual victim.
I'm trying to look over there.
Let me play this real quick for you guys. This is what I was telling you about. Oh, please play right. It's not that long. Where's the volume?
Christian, they say that I don't feed
This
y'all.
is 12:06 at night.
These people say that I don't feed you and your brother.
She feeds me. And she did not tell me to say that. You're hating. You're lying. Stop it.
Okay, that's sad. That's really sad. It's really sad. It's so stupid. When my own kids are like, y'all need to just stop talking about my mom. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
seriously.
What is freaking sad and disgusting is that your kids know about it, that you involved them in it. This is adult business. This is YouTube drama. Your children have no business being in it. And yes, I said it. I'm sorry, but they have no business being involved in this. Am I wrong?
Nope.
Because you can bet my littles would never be involved in this. They don't know about none of this. I will not talk to my kids about this stuff. It's stupid YouTube drama. Why are you involving your children? And I'm not hacking on her, shading on her, or nothing. It is what it is. What the hell? Seriously, why have you having him on YouTube at 12:09 at a.m., which is at night in the middle? It starts the nighttime on a school night.
God, when the kids make more sense than these idiots.
Wow.
Oh, he is adorable. He's the best. He's absolutely the best. I don't really like pimento cheese. Like, no, hold on. Let me take that back. I like, right, Robin? Out of the mouth of babe, straight to God's ears. 100%.
Oh, my Lord.
Beautiful disaster.
Is that
Talking
not playing
to a
for
boy
you
who
guys?
knows chickens comes first.
What?
Buddy.
Is that
I
playing
know.
for you guys?
Saying maybe next time I'll
Intelligent as F. What a little sweet. He is, and I love him, and they're such a I'm so proud of my kids and who they are. I really am. I like pimento cheese if it's like he did. She feeds us.
Poor, and listen to her chat. Poor baby happened to take up for his mama. I mean, make sure he knows we are the good guys and gals. What the?
I know, right, Ben? You got that. But don't be talking about my mama. Yeah.
This isn't funny. This is a child you just involved in
It's
this
so
crap.
sad that it's like that.
And evidently he's well aware of the things going on, Brittany, because he's always right there every time you're streaming. And as you could tell by the way he talks, he's well aware That's
He is. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. He is he's my baby. They all are. I love my kids. They're the best. Oh, he knows you guys are the good guys. He knows that. I mean, their kids are like sponges, you know. I don't just sit there and talk to them about what's going on you.
You do. You just did, and and they're there every night when you're live, right there with you. Oh my
But they'll
Lord.
hear me say things. You know what I mean? No locks on my refrigerator. Hell no. You never had pimento cheese that my children can eat whenever they want. I don't
I see
give
what you
them
did there. Yeah, she tried to
limits.
turn it on to Katie. You know, throw that little jab. There's no locks on my fridge.
On if it's 2:00 in the morning, if it's 5:00 in the morning, if it's 8:00 in the morning.
Look, I'm
12:00.
This was just wrong for her to involve her children, and that's my opinion, and I stand on it. This was wrong for her to involve children in. Hey, Firefly. I mean, I don't want people attacking her or nothing. You know, but she'll just use it to grift on and play victim tonight anyway. Don't give her that. Don't give her that. I'm allowed to have my opinion, and in my opinion, she should not have involved her children in this YouTube drama. Scouse baby. Did I say that right?
O'clock in the afternoon. If my kids are hungry, they eat. Period. I don't time them.
Yeah, and by the way, and this is from someone who knows, there's no locks on Katie's refrigerator or her pantry or anywhere. There's plenty of food there. In fact, they go shopping and they buy snacks. But you do got to watch, because some kids will hoard snacks in their room and eat you out of house and home in a matter of a couple hours. So yeah, you got to step in and be a parent. And you having so many, you should know that.
I know I'll catch hell for that, Ben. Right?
It's not funny.
That's okay. I'm gonna catch hell regardless.
So it's funny to her. She's gonna catch hell. It's funny to her. Okay. I didn't think it was so funny. I don't know. I didn't think it was so funny. No. Oh yeah, she already changed it to 7:25. She already changed her live. And you know, she's probably watching anybody who's talking about her so she can talk about it.
Everybody wave and smile and say hi to Britney J.
Hey, Griftum. You want to know why I call you Griftum? Everybody calls you Griftney, but see, you play perpetual victim and you grift your ass off doing it. So I combined the two words. You are Griftum. Hey, look, her schmeal works though. I couldn't even pull out Betty's schmeal for a freaking 99-cent campaign, you know? So her schmeal works.
Think twice
I don't know.
about.
Let me know if this plays good. If not, I'll go back to playing it the way I was. But let me know if it's crackly. We're almost done here.
Once again, that's intimidation, you idiots.
Oh. No, it's not.
Yeah, how are you going to find evidence that I'm doing background checks on kids when it doesn't exist? Somebody should.
She couldn't do a background on a minor.
Hello.
And that's, you're not going to, some Joe Blow off YouTube is not going to get a minor's, any records on a minor. I mean, how stupid can you be?
You 100%.
How's it playing, guys?
I have.
See chat. Let me see.
I have screenshots of you in private chats over 2 years ago talking to your mods or your friends
Hey,
about
Brandy.
my kids and asking
Our house
questions
isn't killed.
about how many I have, telling people how many children I have, things that I didn't talk to the public about. Just like my custody, you can explain that to the judge too, why you are so entrenched and obsessed with my custody. You can explain all of that to the judge because it's weird telling people that I lost custody of my kids. Now, oh my God, I can't even believe this. Like, and then you got people running around
Thank you,
spewing
Mitten.
these lies because they take her word for it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're so.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. On
Hang on,
that and
guys.
talk now.
Well, that worked for him.
Mom.
Ejaculative
Hold on, y'all.
to be talking about all this. Sorry, I don't think that's the word to use, but we're reviewing Granny, so you can't expect any more from me. Irish, are you all right? Blink twice for considering seclusion. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Irish is having problems.
Should have told her. Now that the shit is getting real.
Okay, well, tell her to do whatever she needs to do. She can surely have me served. That'd be great. Have a hard time that if that's really her argument, she's gonna have a hard time suing me for me saying it was in my opinion. Wait a minute, I never said they were related.
Yes, you did.
She's gonna have a hard time
Oh,
suing
yes,
me
you did.
for
We
some
reviewed
shit.
it. Oh, yes, you did. You said that Clue's fiance or husband was related and that Clue was dating one of them or something, or one of them was dating. Yes, you did. We reviewed it. So you're wrong, Griftum.
That I didn't say.
No,
I never
you
said they were
didn't.
related. I
Other
said I
people
can't
out here on
find
the
a
YouTube streets
connection.
have, but you
So
haven't
is
said
she.
that.
I said I couldn't find a damn connection. I tried to look and
Exactly.
find one, but I couldn't.
That's
exactly
not what
what
you
you
said. I'm going to clip this because that is not what you said. And I reviewed it so just not too long ago. So I do know that's not what you and your chat were running with and your panel.
You need do what you need to do, Clue. I don't know how far that's gonna get you. All that shit you've talked. Good Lord. Shirley, thank you so much for the super chat. Brittany, you are much more intelligent than these clowns. You don't talk about their private lives and don't put anything about your court papers out. No.
Oh my God, I meant to speed her up, not
I'm not
slow her
going to.
down.
Now I'm going to tell you something. I'm not obsessed with these people like that. I don't care.
Yes, you are.
It's so it's bizarre.
Well, people are going to be pissed, but continuing doing what you're doing, Granny. BJ just don't get to say, I don't want to do this anymore. Remember, BJ, it's free. They never submitted their exhibits. If they had anything, would have been submitted, right? Right. Well, that gets brought up here.
You can twist something that I said all day long, GW. You do what you need to do. But that's not what I said. I just did it because it was free. That's not what I said, and you know it.
Partly, yeah, it is.
You know it. I said I had been looking for my options, and I'd already talked to 2 different attorneys prior to this.
I don't believe that. I don't
I had
believe
spoken
that.
to 2 different attorneys prior to the filing, and the opportunity came up, and the lawyer said that he was pro bono, and I took the opportunity because I've been looking for any way to get you to stop because there's nothing else that
you did use the words free. You did. And I don't believe you were seeking other legal counsel either.
will freaking make you stop.
If you even considered it over the telephone, is because of what Bullhorn Betty's been doing.
to do what I have to do to protect my family and myself.
And
And
so
anybody else would do the same thing. Yes, I'm going to go live in a little bit. I'm about to end this in just a few minutes.
How long does she have to reply? 30 days. Can she pull out now? No. She's being.
Versus FYI, BJ, if I did sue you, it would be no different than what you and Granny are doing right now. Keep that in mind, bro. Hey, Jackie. Note this up.
I think Ro's back.
Susie. Huh?
I think Rowena's back.
Nope. I don't see her. If she was back. Oh, I'm sorry, Roro. Oh, she got a call. Well, I'll be watching for you, Roro. It's harder on the other screen.
Countersuit no matter what. Alex shows didn't comply with discovery demands either. See how well that worked for him. She doesn't get it. She still says that she doesn't go real life. Cheryl, you
I don't go real life. I don't go real life. Sure don't.
Oh,
I don't go real life. I have every right to go legal. Granny, if that's the case, you go real life because didn't you take Lycan to court? Even though
sure
you
did.
revenge, she showed that man's private part to multiple people.
Yes,
she
she
revenged.
did.
Oh
his-
my. Well, look, I wasn't a part of none of that, but my understanding, and it could be wrong, but my understanding was it wasn't even a picture of him.
No, it was him. It
was him? Oh, I was
Trust
always
me,
told it
when I
wasn't.
got it, I sent it back to him and said, "Here, I think this belongs to you."
But he wouldn't leave Granny alone. And if Granny didn't have any proof of that, it would have never got granted.
Revenge COR'd another person. Multiple
she
times.
did.
And then she had the audacity to take him to court and file for a protection order against him.
And she got it.
Yes, ma'am.
So she had to have reason because they went to court. And the judge listened to both sides and then made the decision. Apparently she had the evidence. What do you have an issue with it? And why is it your business?
Because
She
she
did
knows
reality.
that the same thing is going to end up happening to her. She's going to go, she thinks she's going in one way and it's going to turn around and backfire on her.
Oh yeah, because Lycan thought he had that in the bag, man. He thought it was, yeah. Good luck, Griftney.
Oh my, that's terrible. And she's called multiple creators, police departments. Everything she's done to everybody else, she blames being done to her.
So I guess
I've
I'm right on
Well, you fucking
years.
moron. Do you not think that both
She's,
things can't be true?
No, they're idiots.
Do you
They
not
can't
realize that
comprehend
both
that.
things can be true? That the same things that she's done have been done to her as well?
Mm-hmm.
We've been out here a lot more years than many of you have been. We've been out here a really long time. You guys are like second graders compared to us seniors. Nice try.
No, I'm not crying. I'm flabbergasted. Wow. So I'm correct about what my assessment was.
Don't cry, yell at her.
Yeah, huh? You don't want to hear me yell at her. You're gonna have to put your speakers off because it will not be nice.
Hey, Lizzie.
Wow.
Who you calling old? I'm teasing.
I think her name needs to be changed to Reality Bites. Reality Bites the dust.
That's right. She still loves.
I can't with that one. Oh, or that Emmy Joe. She just never stops when she's up here.
Emmy Joe
And she
never
knows
shuts up.
everything. Yeah, she knows everything about everything.
And Ray just the fucking Reality Bites is fucking dumber than a box of rocks. She acts like she knows everything, and then you listen to her talk, and it's like, where the hell? It's very.
I'm
clear
still waiting on her receipts.
Well, dude, these are the type of people that shouldn't even be allowed to make shoe choices because they don't know how to tie their shoes. They're only Velcro ready. So, yeah, like these are the ones that would pick to tie shoes every day that you'd have to tie their shoes for them just so they can leave the house.
Yep.
That's my
Okay.
opinion.
Mine too. I agree.
With her mommy and daddy, huh?
In the basement.
Mm.
Maybe I'll
At
get the
least she
kids
has
pizza
family
so they
that
don't
loves
cook.
her.
Maybe I'll do that. It's Friday.
What?
I was thinking about easy things for dinner.
Attorney never has direct contact with a client. Okay. Once we have.
Okay, let me ask you this, Sasha. Thank you, Jackie. Let me ask you this, Sasha. Do you think that there is no merit to the claims? Do you think Britney doesn't have proof that before this injunction started happening that this girl had been repetitively harassing and saying horrible things? But if there is another I'm glad that you're a paralegal. You need your albuterol. Well, be careful. This is the service. I don't know what she's doing.
What you got?
All right. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Your hand up and then lift with your left finger. Left toe. Your right big toe. Your left hand and grab
50 businesses was my phone died. Phone dad. But anywho.
What do you
like? Have you ever seen somebody just?
Oh Christ!
They
in her
want
panel,
every picture she takes, it stops right there. Like she
the
you're
racist
not allowed to
panel
see her
guest
head.
phone
But you
sounds like
shake
she's
my
calling
looks
in
all the damn time.
a Fisher Price phone.
Like if you barely can see your eye, like you almost cut your eye off. She said she's fine. She said she looks better than all us bitches, all the women on this platform.
Yeah, right. Get out of here.
That's what she said. She said she looks
Get
better
out
than
of
everybody
here.
on this platform.
Ray, you better shut up. Reality Bites, you
She
better
thinks
shut up.
highly of herself, doesn't she?
Look like you fucking
So many
snag
beautiful people on
favorite
here.
tiger.
That right there is not beautiful. She has an ugly soul.
What'd you say, Reality?
Got an ugly soul. I'm
She
talking
is
downright dirty soul.
She's got a black heart. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, read my avatar. It says it right there.
Put it away. Your head
Let's see
hurts.
Reality's avatar. It's okay to be a little effed up in the head. We all are. It's only when you're effed up in the heart that makes you a piece of crap. Surely true. I like that one.
That's right.
I thought she said. I thought she said she's got ugly toes.
Toes.
Shirley says you
Got
are beautiful
ugly
and
heart.
intelligent. They're
Evil
jealous.
to the core. Evil to the core.
They always
Evil.
make it out like I'm I don't know. They like to mock my looks and stuff, but it's okay. It'll be all right.
I don't mark your looks. I don't
You're
care
beautiful.
You know what though? I'm one of. There's not many women that'll come on this
We don't
platform
mock your
and cam up
looks.
with no makeup.
I don't hear any. You
Oh,
do talk
hold
about it the
up.
way.
Did you hear what that bitch just said? There are not a
Look.
lot of women on this platform that will cam up without any makeup on. Number one,
Oh,
don't
there
wear
is
makeup.
so.
Cam up on a consistent basis, more than you've ever cammed up. Number one.
Mhm.
Number two, we don't mock at your looks. We mock at your use of filters. It would be one thing if your filter actually just did a little bit of complimenting, but your filter is just like that fucking photo you were trying to pass off as legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. This one gets under my fucking skin.
And I agree.
How
That's
many
right.
women do that and no filter? And I've done it several times. So
they're saying because of your rhetoric, you put them in danger. What are
Yep.
you missing here?
Yep.
And yet continue speaking on the person.
It's her versus Britney.
Yep. That's what she acts like. It's just me. I'm
What do you think
responsible
this
for
is,
it
the
all.
Hunger Games or something? Just you and Brit?
Yep. That's what she thinks.
Wants to impose virtual totalitarian. She is a totalitarian. Yes. Yes, Granny, you are dangerous and you put me at risk every time you go live and do this. Absolutely.
Yep. That's what
Sorry,
I said.
Marcucci. I am for real.
Never meant to make you lie.
See, I didn't do that.
Client lie.
She did that. She went to the courts claiming she's terrified to take away my freedom of speech on the back of a missing child, but yet she continues to speak about me.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Say that again.
terrified to take that into. She did that. She went to the courts claiming she's terrified to take away my freedom of speech on the back of a
Take away your freedom of speech. There's a major difference from taking away your freedom of speech and asking you to stop defaming my character and putting me and my family at risk with your lies. All I want you to do is to leave me alone. That's not taking away your freedom of speech. All Seth Rogers wanted you to do was to stop lying on him and defaming him and lying on his kid. You're sitting there saying that Sebastian was mimicking SA behaviors onto others. Shit never happened. There's no proof of that whatsoever, and you lied. Nobody ever said that your freedom of speech was going to be taken away. Seth even said that they can continue talking about Sebastian's case. He's not even asking them to stop talking about his son's case. All we want is for you to stop bullying and harassing. That's it. You know, Christopher Proudfoot asked her and others. He asked everybody to stop the hate and to stop all the drama and the fighting. And she lost it on that panel. She went off and she said, I don't see why it's up to us to stop all the drama, to make y'all work it out. Like, that to me was so powerful and proved in every sense of the word that this girl will never stop. She lives for the drama. She lives. Her entire stream from beginning to end is talking shit on other people.
Innocent child, but yet she continues to speak about me. All of that will be shown to the judge as well, and asking, does this look like somebody who's terrified, Your Honor?
What do you think the judge is going to say about you? What do you think the judge is going to say about you? That you won't, like, you continue to day in and day out harass and defame. And then it's not enough that she does it on her stream. She goes on her friend's streams and she does it there too. I can show where she has trashed me and defamed me on multiple channels. Not just my own, many others as well.
And Britney would have put in the filing that she's unable to, let's say, I'm unable to see because
Sorry, I was looking at something. I didn't mean to. Okay. Sorry about
Britney's
that.
watching, messed up.
We do have a right to ask for this with these people, all of this, all at once. I mean, I have to imagine that it sounds like her.
He does. He does. Just Irish. He does sound like her.
To be honest.
Harassment, personality.
I think we get the point there, right? Who's her children?
You, aren't you?
And I would never do that.
These statements, anecdotal with anecdotal evidence, and show backup shit too. And you can't suppress my speech. Just quit ragging on BJ for sharing my channel. I mean, stop threatening her with me. That's stupid.
Right.
I try to hide it, but they notice. My children have seen me cry. If my attorney wanted to, we can also depose her children. You realize that, right?
Do you hear that?
The medical records of your children.
Listen to that. Listen to what she just said.
Right.
I try to hide it, but they notice. My children have seen me cry. If my attorney wanted to, we can also depose her children. You realize that, right? We can request the medical records of your children and bring them up into an interrogation.
Wow.
Request the medical records of my kids.
Good luck with that.
Look at that. Jules even got mad about that one.
Unfortunately, because you did, they can get them, Britt. I don't know about your kids, but if you are claiming that there was emotional distress or damages to you and your family, yes, they can get them, Brittany.
Liar.
Yes.
Can you believe that?
And I was being nice when I said good luck with that. That's what I wanted to say.
Deposing my minor children. The same
You have an
children
important
she has
email.
weaponized for 3 years.
Brittany, you have an important email that you need to read.
You cannot depose children. Hold on, let me look. Who's it from? Let me see.
Cooper's mom said it.
Okay, hold on. That one right there. She really is something else, isn't she?
Yeah.
And
That's
the
being
people
nice.
just sit in there and
And
just
suck all that up, don't
go
they?
along with it. Just
It's like feeding zombie brains.
No, so now people are asking in Queen Bee's chat how old my daughter is.
It's none of their business.
You're welcome. No, it's not. And why is she asking?
My daughter's none of your business, Queen Bee.
Okay.
She's absolutely none of your business. Didn't you lose your shit over
somebody
your
talked about
kids?
your
Now
daughter?
you want to talk about my kid? But my daughter is none of your business, Queen. Focus on your own.
Unfortunately,
And
you
she's gonna
put it out here, Brittany. And Queen wasn't asking, somebody else was. But you made it your content. You decided to involve your children in your YouTube drama. Congratulations.
white knight for Granny too. So Granny can't even. Oh my God, it's so crazy because none of these people, Granny can't
Again,
even stand her. She don't even like her.
can
And
I
she's gonna
say
sit
this?
there and white knight for her.
Kids are off limits. Remember, Queen Bee?
Yeah, remember, guys?
Kids are off limits. None of your business.
Why are you worried about? Like, why are you? Nobody's even talking about Queen. Nobody's even coming after her at all. So why are you concerned with what I've got going on? Why are you worried about? Look, what is wrong with you weirdos? It's all of them. Every one of them. Queen, Granny,
They're
Clue,
weirdos now.
Jay. Every one of these people are always weaponizing folks' kids. Y'all are something's wrong with y'all. Really. I ain't ever in my life.
Wow. Wow. Motherfucker.
Interrogation record tape.
Yeah.
Wow. Motherfucker.
Interrogation record tape. That's yes. Okay. All right. Anyway, I think we get the point there, right?
Where the fuck you come off with medical records, bitch? There's a such thing as HIPAA.
No, honey, HIPAA doesn't apply in this case. Yes, when you include that you're going for emotional distress and mental anything with your mental health that this has caused you, yes, they can get your medical records, Brittany. You opened that door. You don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't matter about HIPAA. That lawyer can subpoena and will receive your medical records. You did it. No one else, dear. You really should know what you're talking about before you come on panel. Am I right, chat?
Well, HIPAA applies to healthcare workers in healthcare professional settings, not the average ordinary layperson. Nice try, you dumb kids.
And the lawyer will get access to any of those records he needs for his case. Yes, he will.
You ain't getting nobody's medical records.
We've
Do
got
you
a
think
few
I'm
songs to
stupid?
play. Wop,
She
wop.
said that crap
And
the
wake
other
up,
day
little
too.
snoozy.
She said that
Wake up.
she could
Hey,
get
Beth.
my medical records when they were trying to say that I was on substances. HIPAA, hello. Is she? I mean, what's wrong with this weirdo?
Oh,
I can't. I'm gonna. This is gonna. I'm gonna.
she's not a weirdo. It's actually true. They will get your records, Brittany. If this goes into litigation, they will get your records because that's what you claimed in this frivolous filing for this injunction.
Show this to the judge too. Like all of this stuff, my attorney
Go
has.
ahead.
Like,
and the judge will say, ma'am, yes, they can have them.
You sitting there threatening to depose my kids and to get their medical records. What is my kids' medical records?
No, it's not a game.
Not that you would, but what would my kids' medical records have any relevance to any of this?
If you included any mental health, if you are asking for any damages or you're making the accusations that it has affected your family's mental health, yes, they can. I don't think that's going to be the case, but anyway.
Yeah, she thinks I'm stupid. Stupid.
If it's a claim you're making, you've got to prove it.
She.
How you prove it is with records.
Right, Leah?
Bring them up into an interrogation, a deposition, if you will. Interrogation sounds a little scary, and question them. But I'll be the woman and the mother you couldn't, and I would never do that.
Sweet one.
Oh, please, you always do that. See, that's the I'll be the woman and the mother that you couldn't, and never do that. Once again, there you go. There you go again with defamation. The mother I couldn't, I never lost my kids. You love to go there, don't you? How come we never hear your kids? Where's your kids at?
Britt, never mind. I'm not going to comment on this. I'm not going to be good.
I would never
question when she sits
I'll be
online
the-
for 12 hours.
Yeah, right? I mean, we've seen
You
that.
got the nerve to say something about somebody being live. Are you freaking kidding me?
She'll go live at 8 o'clock in the morning. She don't want to end her stream until like 6 p.m.
Then
That's not happened but a few times, and it wasn't until 6 p.m. But anyway, you have no room to talk about anybody going live, Britney. You go live on both your channels almost every day, and you doze off almost every day, multiple times.
From panel to panel or from chat to chat. Yeah.
Just like Britney. Oh my God, this is what Britney does. Come on now.
Not Moon, but it's really hard. It's really hard, but I'm not going to go there.
You already did. You already did.
You're so much better than her. These comments from her would make me lose my shit. And I have yet to hear you lose it. I've come close. I almost just did. This is why I don't watch her give up. This is why I don't watch her.
Then why for months and months and months were you paying for a membership?
Once again, I'm going to ask the same question I posed with y'all tonight. Yeah, right. What is her major malfunction with accusing people of losing custody? She has accused me of losing custody of my kids. She's accused a lady named Lindsay of losing custody.
If your family is at risk, why go live? Why continue to harass the person you're scared of? Why attack that person? It doesn't make sense. Exactly. Your eyes are blurry? What's up with my captain? She also, her kids are also not there when she's streaming. I'm aware of that.
Custody. Who else, Moon? Anybody in chat that knows her?
Who else?
She really does. Like, custody of kids is like a big thing for her. She loves to weaponize people's parenting.
Was she guilty? Is she guilty that something like that happened to her?
I don't know. Unlike her, I don't look into her like that.
Liar,
I can question that.
on fire.
I'll be the woman that you can't be, and not go digging into you like you have me.
Oh, bullshit. The hell you haven't. The hell you haven't. You and your mods. Stop.
Woman that you can't be and not go low like that, like you do.
Oh my. Did you
She
hear
really
that?
is obsessed with other people.
Voices. Did you hear that? She's going to be the woman. She doesn't go low like that. Ever. Yeah. It's funny. Voices is keeping her mouth shut.
People's children give up. It's absolutely scary. It's absolutely scary.
It's scary.
There was a lady named Lindsay.
No kids should be involved in any of this YouTube drama. You put your children in this drama. You keep talking in your chat about other people's children. Leave kids out of it, including your own, in my opinion.
I haven't seen her around in a while, but she come from the community that we were all in. And she attacked this woman.
She won't wake up.
She accused Lindsay's husband of
you?
SA-ing her daughter. And then she said that Lindsay's daughter needed to get some Vagisil from being
Why
essayed.
is this being talked
Right.
about?
The messages came in.
Why are you even talking about this, Griftney? You're a piece of shit for even talking about this. I don't know anything about this. I don't want to know anything about it. Voices, I'm sure you know what happened, though.
I'm not talking about it.
Thank you. You're gross. I'm fast forwarding. You're gross. This shouldn't even be talked about.
Out where she was talking trash about Lindsay's minor because she was AR'd by so
I agree
bad.
with Dog Mom,
And,
I agree with
yeah.
your comment.
And none of that was true, by the way. None of that was true. That was what was so bad about it. Why would you do that? Why would you say something like that about someone's kid? Amber E, she has been doing it for years.
She's a danger to society.
Hey, Amber. I
She
could
is
be
a
better,
danger.
girl.
Exactly, Darby.
She is. Hey, I need y'all to do me a favor. Can y'all take over for just a
Nosedives in
second?
the bushes.
I got to run to the kitchen real quick. I just
Sure.
need just a minute.
Yeah, she
All right, sorry.
shouldn't have even been talking about that. That's gross. She shouldn't have even been talking about that. That's messed up. I don't care if it was out here by someone else. It don't make you just. Why are you talking about it now? Why are you dragging it back up? I don't know what happened. I don't know about that. I heard ramblings, but I don't remember what exactly I heard. I mean, just ramblings about it. I never looked into it because I'm not going to look into, that's gross to even talk about a kid like that.
Sorry, ladies.
No, sure.
Oh,
You're going to
my
trust me. No, I'm
Lord.
teasing.
Mischief, read me no to comment.
Me no too. Oh, no, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read that out loud. I ain't going to give her
No,
that
not out
credit.
loud. I didn't want you to read it out
Yeah.
loud. No. It never stops.
No,
Honestly.
it doesn't. It never stops. And Britney has more grace than I do because I couldn't hold my tongue.
Oh my Lord.
You back me into a corner up against the wall, I'm coming out fighting, and it's not going to be fun.
Nope.
Because all of us have a crazy side on it.
Okay, reality wins. I've been waiting and waiting. I've asked you for your receipts. You ran your mouth. You said that you saw SF's post on Twitter of email communications between him and Nick's probation officer, parole officer, whatever you want to call it. I have asked you repeatedly to show the proof. You still have not showed said proof. You can't show it because it doesn't exist. He didn't have it posted on his Twitter.
That's
we do.
Everybody does. And some are sadder and meaner than others.
She did. Keep it moving.
I'm sorry. I'd need bail money. I really would.
I would give it to you, honey.
Because I would not put up with this at all, what Britney's been putting up with. And I've watched it for 3 years.
And what do
For
you
3
think
solid
the people that Britney does it to puts up with? Because there's a whole long line of them. Granny, Mallory. She's had her outings with MJ, with just about everybody.
years this person has come at her.
And vice versa. It takes two.
And YouTube needs to get stiffer on their terms of service.
Yes, they do.
Oh, yeah, Britney be in trouble
and
then.
I'm sorry, but people need to be struck. They need to be, every time they play, they need to be struck. They need to be taught a valuable lesson.
Just strike. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but there's consequences to strike.
You can do that, and you're gonna get, and they're gonna get tired of your frivolous strikes, and you're gonna end up in trouble.
Striking people, so I can understand why some people don't, because it's not just the one person that comes after you; it's all their little gang. So you don't just get one strike at a time.
Do we have a little gang? Do we have a little? Are we a gang? Do we have a little gang? Oh my! I'm part of a gang.
I mean, they don't play nice. They really don't.
It's gross. They're supposed to be adults.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to be.
You know, didn't their parents raise them right?
Obviously
oh my
not.
Gosh.
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
Huh, Holly? Really?
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
she
join,
did.
Darby.
She was on the
Sure, come on
phone with
in.
him, recording him on a live, saying that she was driving to his office, which in PA, it's
Yeah, it should be, Kenna.
I believe it's a two-party state.
But still, that's insanity.
Well, it is what it is. I mean,
She wants complete
no, it's not even
domination.
playing nice. I mean, it's just
Wow.
it's disgusting. But yeah, she drove to his law office, and he told her don't show up there.
It doesn't play well with others. Okay, come on, people. I gotta get my kids have to eat dinner, so hurry up.
Newborn could stick up for themselves, but still.
Yeah, Caddy, I'm thinking along that line as well. Nana, I agree with your comment.
Sleeping.
Did Nana fall off? I need to hop down because I have puppies to take care of.
No, I'm not sleeping.
No, not you.
No. I'm like, no, I'm not
Just know that I'm a
sleeping.
firm believer in karma.
Oh, me too.
I
And I've watched.
So I'm just being patient.
Me too. It's like I keep telling you, let them talk. Let them keep running their mouth. They keep digging themselves deeper and deeper every time they open their mouth.
But any of us who's ever dealt with attorneys know that.
Oh, of course.
You're not supposed to talk about your case out in the public.
Exactly. You're supposed to be quiet. And you're not supposed to be intimidating the people that are taking you to court either. But
that's not happening. That was tried on Granny and barbecue. That's what they tried to use. They tried to intimidate them and scare them up with this frivolous crap.
They might be doing something behind the scenes, Kitty. We just got to be patient.
You just got to be patient.
Wait, what? Why does that not surprise me that she is?
I have no idea. Come on, move on. Is she sleeping? She hasn't come back on panel for a while.
I mean,
really, Bam Bam? I hope not.
Yeah, she's like hasn't been back on panel for a few minutes. Here, it's getting longer. We'll know by her voice. You can tell when somebody just wakes up.
Oh yes, there's one missing in Alaska. I heard.
I keep saying 2025 is not starting off very well.
We will, Nana, change the time.
Because the other.
I think she's learned to shut her mic off.
She doesn't try that.
Where you at, Grift?
I believe.
Where the hell did she go?
I don't know how I could wake up every morning in a hospital. I could. Thank you, Nana.
What was that?
All right.
Sounds like maybe her mic.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. Hey, I'm gonna hop down because.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be fine. I'm gonna be ending it out here soon, but just pop in when you are okay.
Okay.
All right. I love I can't do hate like, well, y'all, there's mad over YouTube like that on here. He just knows like things that I tell him, you know what I mean? He thinks this stuff is stupid, but the drama stuff, not the true crime stuff. But yes, I'm gonna go live again, Sam, in just a little bit.
But she just sat here and slammed Granny for being live.
But like he'll tell me, he's like, is that girl? Like, why is that girl always so mad? like all she ever does, like, does she ever laugh? I've never heard her laugh. And well, I'll take that back. The couple times I've heard her laugh, it's like a nefarious hate laugh.
Yeah.
It's always it's maniacal. It's very
Yeah.
maniacal. It's not even you're not even laughing about something that's like wholesome. It's it's at the expense of others.
You mean like
Yeah, it's a deep.
you guys? But what? How many times have we heard you and your whole panel sit there and laugh your asses off at the expense of others? Making fun of the way they talk, making fun of the way they look, making fun of their race. Okay.
Devious type of a laugh.
Hey, Georgie girl. And I try to support her, and I've been one of her biggest cheerleaders. I hate to see somebody that's been having trouble.
I've had enough. Well, there's only a couple of minutes. Let me
Commenting
fast
in the
forward
chat
real quick.
I think there's like some you can't be serious.
Yeah, in Alaska.
Stream sniping me, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Don't even do it, Brittany, because you've done it. Shut up. You still play people while they were live.
Unbelievable. Quit. Just why? I don't understand this. What do you gain from doing this shit, Queen? Like seriously.
Check
Do
your
you have
messages.
nothing else better?
Moon's
She's playing
saying
the
check
call
your-
with my daughter. Why? Why?
Because you made it part of your live where you were talking shit. That's your fault. You put it out here. You proceeded to talk all kind of shit while you were doing it.
That was absolutely disgusting, Queen Bee.
How
You
is
said you
that
weren't going to go with the
disgusting?
children. Children off limits.
Oh, not for her. It's not. Never for her.
No, kids are off limits for me. I don't go after kids. You put this out, Brittany. This I played to show to let you know how wrong you were. You don't involve your kids ever in this kind of drama. Shame on you for doing that, and that's why I played it. You put it out here for content.
It ain't off limits for her. Not at all.
Moon says check your messages.
Oh yeah, I called my daughter while I was on this fire. Sure did. I called my daughter live, and because I'm tired of people saying that I don't have custody of my kids. Fuck that.
Look, I'm so mad right now. Let me tell you, Brittany, was it any of your fucking business when a psycho? Excuse my French. I'll super chat you. Was it any of y'all damn business when a psycho FOIA Queen's juvenile report and put it out? Was that any of y'all business?
Yep.
Was that any of y'all business? Was it any of y'all business? And I can't stand Betty. Can't stand her. Can despise her. Wouldn't piss on her face if it was on fire. But was it any of your business to put out old body cam videos but she's friends with him. You are a piss poor mother. I will say that from the bottom of my heart. I will. You tonight have used your daughter and your son as a weapon and a shield. You are trash. If you put it on YouTube, it can be discussed. It's called YouTube. I can't. I'm telling you. You better shut up. Is what you better do. We weren't. We feel bad for your kids. That's the sad thing. I feel horrible for your children because the internet is forever. And you know what? When your son's 30 years old, he's going to be in the background going, "My mama feeds me and she didn't tell me to say it." That's sad.
You won't
That
ever
is
see
sad
that
as
with me
fuck.
and my kids. Sorry. Oh, no, here.
So I just wanted to hop up and say that because I just can't. And I knew she was going to do it, and I didn't get to this part. I knew she was going to do it, The minute she made that phone call, and you need to say, whoever that was that told you no, don't do it. I don't know which one of y'all it was. Whoever it was on that panel,
That
I just
Mr. Mystery Mischief,
Mischief.
whatever.
Yeah.
okay.
Mischief.
Baby, I give
Excuse
you
me.
some points for that. She's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'd have
It,
never done that. I'm sorry. And I'm not and I ask everybody not to go at her about this. I wasn't playing this to go at her parenting. I was playing this to let her know that she's wrong for using it for content.
she uses her children for content.
Mm-hmm.
She rarely goes live in her. If y'all don't see what she's doing, she rarely goes live in her car. But where did she do? What did she do? She drove to a certain clinic because she victimized herself because oh I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna show it, but don't talk about it.
Yep.
I don't care what is wrong with you. I truly don't. I don't care if you're taking too much medicine, if your blood sugar's low, if you got a goiter, if you got high. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I
Not
just
my
don't.
business.
I tell you who I do pray for whoever's getting in your car with you when you're driving and anybody in your community on those streets. Never have I ever taken my kid to school on a
Hey
national
KCG.
holiday and not know that the school's closed.
Hey train wreck lover. Hey Lily Rose.
Get it together, girl, for your kids. Get it together.
Wow.
We're gonna go and cover just a couple minutes of this ASAP Rocky case.
Oh my god, I didn't even start that. My phone just out of nowhere started playing some live. That's wild. I didn't even have my phone in my hand.
So that's who I pray for.
Yeah.
Anybody, because that's what happens. Like if you drive sleepy from whatever reason, even low blood sugar, like if you have seizures, you have to be seizure free for it used to be 6 months in the state of
No, it was a
Tennessee.
year for my husband.
Yeah, see,
It was a
different states
year.
are different. And so you have to be seizure free. You can't drive. There's a reason why. Because the drunk drivers and the people that are sleepy, and I've driven sleepy, man. I've worked a 16-hour shift and only had like 4 hours before I went in. And yeah, my husband told me to hold a $50 bill out the window to keep myself awake. And I told him if I got a 50, you better give me your 50 because I ain't got a 50 to keep
Mm-hmm.
me awake. It's dangerous. It is. And I shouldn't have done it, but I had to get home. So that's the way it was. And there wasn't Ubers 30 years ago. So there's that. And I was coming home from work. But I worry about the people on the streets because it's not the drunk drivers and the sleepy drivers or the impaired drivers that get hurt. It's the other innocent victims. I've lost 3 family members in 3 different accidents to drunk drivers. Dead.
The date she took her kids to school and they didn't have school, she literally said on her live stream the night before, "Don't worry that they're up late, y'all. They don't have school tomorrow." Oops. Hey, Pen Pen. A jar of parts. Wow, you're right, right? I don't know
So
what
when
her issue is, but
you
whatever it
bring your
is,
kids, you bring your kids to this platform, and I'm not
yeah.
speaking on your kids. I pray for your kids. Seriously. And I'm sure they are beautiful children. I'm sure all of your children are absolutely gorgeous. But I can tell you from a kid that basically raised theirself and can see a lot of a certain family member of mine in certain different weirdos on here, you either become, even to this day, I still, when I have to go make a decision, I'm like, oh, what would so and so do? And I do the exact opposite. It's not that I was raised right. It's just I don't want to turn out like you. I hope your children do better. Seriously, with my whole heart. I don't want your daughter and your son and all your other kids to be on the internet when they're 30 something years old grifting. It's embarrassing. And if I was your grandmother, like you accused me, like you said that I was old enough to be your grandmother, number one, we've talked about that. I'm not. But if I was, you wouldn't be on this internet. Trust and believe, not doing this. No, you would not. I would snatch you up, sure would. And I would have snatched you up from a young age.
I
And
know.
that's how we do it in the South. I heard a clip when she talked about her daughter's looks when she was born, and I ain't even going to repeat it. And she goes, that's what we do in the
Mm-hmm.
South. No, bitch, it ain't. No. I've gotten people fired from long-term jobs, bitch, for being racist. Sure did. 2 o'clock in the morning, called my nurse manager and said, "You better come up and fire this bitch because I'm sending her home." Sure did. So quit saying it's a Southern thing on all this bullshit.
Yeah, she did say that.
She sure did. So you don't, this fool, I hope everybody, please know, if y'all don't know anything else, when she says stuff like that, and it's a Southern thing. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Do we have racist Southerners? Sure. Sure do. But it ain't a Southern thing. It's a personal thing, and you're fucked up. And she wants to talk about racist. A little bit ago, I was sitting there listening while I was cutting out this thing. Anyway, before I threw my scissors, what'd you say about the Proudfoots? Remember how you talked about indigenous people and made fun of his name because you thought that he was indigenous? Do you remember that? But that's not
I
racist,
haven't.
is it, Brittany? That ain't racist, is it? I think Seth found his tribe. Just saying.
Hey, Justice Equalizer. It's been a long time. Good to see you.
If there wasn't so many good people in this community, I wouldn't be here because y'all gross. Just absolutely, just, And I hope Granny takes your fly strip. I hope she,
I
do.
too.
Because apparently you got other family members who step up and take care of your kids. But you need to be taught a lesson. Granny did not ask for this, just like Queen did not ask for this. But then you fight back, and everybody's like, "I can't believe she's doing this." You're the one that did it. And the question of the day of this whole big, huge, long live is I want to know when she says, "My attorney," what is your attorney's name? What is your attorney's name? Because
I'll
you
be
ain't
right
got
back,
one.
y'all.
Your attorney is now a plaintiff. Can't do that legally. It's true crime. Sorry, airplane. So anyway, I just had to pop off because it was either that or cut this quilt into a million damn pieces and throw it in the garbage. That's what old Southern women do is we learn how to quilt. And it's spectacular. But anyway, didn't mean to come in hot, but I can't with this. I mean, Queen, I can't believe you're talking about this when she sat there and did how many lives about Queen and her kids. Yeah, Queen said something about it because a freaking psycho. You need to shut up, seriously. Karma's the sweetest the longer you wait. I can't believe how mean they are. I don't laugh like that. I don't laugh at stuff like that. You laughed at Granny's butthole jokes for how long? STD jokes for how long? And I want everybody, please, if you don't remember this. It is not spelled HIPPA for HIPAA. That drives me nuts. It's HIPAA, not HIPPA. And it's for healthcare professionals that cannot give out medical information. When you are in court and you say that that you're so distraught and you can't go to family functions and this is emotionally, tearing you up and all the things, then guess what? Your medical records come into play. That's legal. That's legal. They will get them.
Sorry, guys. I had to get the kids' dinner out.
You're fine. But I'm gonna hop down. But yeah, I needed a cigarette, and yeah, she started in on that, and yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Nope, we're not gonna do it. I'm sorry. Nope, no. She is not a victim.
Not at all.
Not one bit. So, y'all have a good night.
You too. Thank you for coming up.
I'm gonna get to cutting again.
All right. Good luck.
I picked up my scissors, girl. I'm taking out my frustration on this fabric. Y'all
Well, good
say a
luck
prayer
with
for
it.
say a prayer for Stitching, because man, she about to get a phone call in about 20 minutes. All my birds are turned the wrong way, and Lord of mercy, it's all crazy. So, all right, y'all have a good night.
Thanks, Rowena.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow, that was something, huh? That was, and I didn't even get to the Terry Lynn part. I'll have to come back. That'll give me an excuse to come back. I also have the Terry Lynn part where she's telling people in her chat not to say nothing, not to say her name. But Terry Lynn, I guess at the end of her live, was reviewing her. Yeah, me and you. Yeah. And it was so fucking ridiculous. But I'm just going to play a little bit of it. But that'll give me an excuse to come back because I've been live all day. I got nothing done. Oh, well.
Well,
I always bust my hump. One day won't hurt.
It'll do fine. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Thor. Yep.
All right.
But thank you for hanging with me so long. I appreciate you.
Welcome. You're welcome. We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, dear. Oh, Rowena, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. No, thank you. I appreciate that. I got me a new equipment fund. That's what I'm putting it to. Has a daughter and 2 sons that she took to her grandma. Oh. Yeah, that's wild. But like I said, she opened this can of worms. No one made her do it. She did. She chose to do it. Now you got to deal with your consequences. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. But, man, that girl can lie at the drop of a hat. Oh, thank you, Susbuster. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. More than once. Wow. Oh, they live with her dad. But it isn't, yeah. She makes it, people. She makes it her YouTube content. I don't understand that. Thank you, Susbuster. I don't understand putting your kids in the middle of your YouTube drama. Butter. Nope. Never held accountable. Never will. Not in her eyes. Yeah, the night before I played it. She had him on. She had her daughter on, and I'm sorry, but that's just wrong. And that's my opinion. It's not something I would do. Sorry, but I'm not going to get my kids in the middle of YouTube drama. My kids don't know nothing about YouTube drama. They don't know nothing about none of this. It's their kids. It's not their business. In my opinion. DJ and Betty are the same, not accountable for anything. Yeah, it's everybody else's fault. They're the punching bag, they're the victim. She'll play victim tonight. As soon as she goes live here, she will play victim over this when she's the one that put it out. She's the one that used it for content. And again, I'm asking people, and like I've asked you before, please don't go at her parenting her kids. That's just not how I roll. I used it to show, in my opinion, that she was wrong and that she was using it for content, no other purposes. If you notice, I didn't comment on anything else. about it. Yeah, Justin is. I just. Ooh. Dora was reviewing what she did. But no, I don't want no one talking bad about no one's kids. No. So to call her to use her to defend her parenting was foul. It was. In my opinion, to involve your kids, it is. But again, that's just my opinion. I did not shade her parenting. I did not go after her in any other way. And I wouldn't. Oh, believe me, there was things that could have been said, but why? Why? And others probably won't hold back like I did. I'm not responsible for other people. I'm responsible for me. And you can agree or to disagree. I'm fine with that. I showed it for a reason. If you don't agree with the reason, that's cool. But again, in an hour, she'll be playing victim with it. Her perpetual victim status. Her shtick. Wow, that guy really thinks he has a race car. Did y'all hear that? Dude, you don't have a race car. Oh my Lord. Why do people do that? They rev their engines up like they're the speed racer. Yeah, it is a shame. Not much we can do about it, though. But, don't bring your kids into this while you're talking all kind of drama about everybody else. And you've done your share with everything as well. We could spend 8 hours a day in an office working with other people, never know what they do in private at home. She used her daughter who doesn't live there. She did. And I just think it's messed up. I don't know. I don't agree with putting kids in YouTube drama. I just don't. But again, please don't go after her parenting. Don't go after her children, because that's not what the point of this was. Most of us have common sense to have ethics surrounding this. She put it out here for public consumption. Any of her kids. Her choice isn't, yeah, you're right. It isn't talking about it. I get it. Mine do. Mine have their own mind. Oh, thank you, Sauce Baby. Because we not like them. We not like them. But I'm going to end this, and my kiddos are eating, and I want to be in there. I always have dinner with them, whether I eat much or not. But they'll be done by the time I get in there. They will be down, but they'll have seconds. Oh, here he comes. He wants seconds. Anyway, I will see you over the weekend, and we will do the Terry Lynn. I'm not doing the whole thing. It's not going to take long to do it because she doesn't make any sense and you can't understand half of what she's saying. But, she wants a little attention. Just 1 minute, please. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right. Anyway, sorry, guys. I stand on every word I said. It's my opinion, and she will not silence me over her content on the internet. She's a weak woman. And you're allowed to have that. And One of the things I love about you, Rowena, is you stand on what you say. And you don't do it for no reason. Seconds is a great compliment. Wop, wop, wop. Well, Misfits, thank you for hanging out with me. This is the longest live I think I've ever done. This is the longest live I think I've ever done. But I'm glad I did. And I came live at a weird time. And thank you all for supporting me, mods. Thank you for a great job. Thank you for the memberships, for the super chats. I greatly appreciate it. It's all going to my new equipment fund. I am going to get me a upgraded equipment. I will get it there. I will get it there. Oh, my neighbor really just thinks he has a race car. Dude, you're going to ruin your motor. You don't have a race car, dude. And this is 2 streets over. That's how loud it is. Well, maybe 1 street over. Yeah, he's clear at the end. So, yeah, I'll be fair and say 1 street. But he's clear at the end of the street. Yeah, he thinks he has a race car. Everybody stay safe on these YouTube streets. Be you. Don't let nobody bully you anywhere. Terry Lynn, I did not bully you. But we are going to get into the Terry Lynn thing because, you know, she says I bullied her because I reviewed her. I'm one of them there bullies and she's going to strike me. Honey, I fair used the hell out of you. Good luck striking. Sweet one. Oh, thank you. Ange needs fresh flowers. Thank you, sweet one. Oh, my goodness. But I'm going to go and give my kids their dessert and spend the evening with them. And I will see you guys over the weekend. I'm going to try to get some shorts posted. So I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Sunday that I go live, but it'll probably be one of the days. And we'll do the Terry Lynn thing. And then there's some other stuff. But again, good night, everybody. And thank you all so much. Bye, Misfits. You the best.